leveling up. Yeah, they call me see the leader. Little bitch, bow down to your leader. Racing any nigga threatening, best know I got fire. I daydream, praying for a nigga to give me a why. So tired of the dead weight, leveling up. Make it so many excuses, man, I hit enough.
Flexin'.
On the gas, move same to an AMG, I don't care, I'ma do the dash. No flame, got a new flame, my new thing, yeah. Got her calling me switch, just like I'm MJ in a fluke game, yeah. Always winning a fluke, hey, yo. Know I stay on the move, hey, yo. Know my niggas gon' shoot, hey, yo. And you know that I keep it play, yo. I rock out, now they call me Slay, yo. Level it up, I'm an innovator. You know, fuck body imitator. I'm just stacking this steady paper. She in my phone, so she wanna make love. Pretty sedated, don't need no makeup. Snatching the soul like a Undertaker. Really authentic, these niggas faker. When I'm moving, I'm going major. Yeah, they hating us cause they ain't us. These niggas ass, I'm talking ain't us. I'm finna spaz until the AM. I'm from that earth, I got an alien. I be purging, no Arabian. I try to find you, feel the radiance. I say faded, I ain't talking gradients. All of these sticks, I brought the Navy in. But we move like the Taliban. Step on the scene, she getting out of here. Fully loaded, compact, fully loaded. They can't talk that. When I pop, they won't pop back. Think they the shit, but niggas not that. And the key that she want to cut back. They ought to run me, I'm seeing all black. 50s and 100s, I'm taking all that. Stay at the top, just like a ball cap. Shot my shot at the eye, but was on it. No, I'm slamming the fuck like some black. Let me unload this stick, they gon' move it. When I come with my crew, they like, who that? And I kill with my goons, we gon' do that. And I'm having my strike like the new jet. And my cleats so these legs on these shoe straps. I don't want, but you already knew that. Pull out the green, I pull out the racks, you know what I mean? I'm just for the station, turn to a fiend, breaking the bag. Yeah, I'm breaking the bag, I'm going OD, I know red. But I go insane for cheddar cheese. Yeah, she don't believe in God, but she on her knees. I got headhunters tryna catch me, know I'm gon' pay that fee. And I got healing hunters, yeah, I know any cars is going to spree. I go shark, you see by the teeth, and she go jobs when she munch me. Call me a star, cause that's who I be. You niggas some frauds, they tryna post with some bras. I'm tryna post for the charge, niggas be acting on Broadway. I hit that hoe in the hallway, big vibe, VIP always. Yeah, I play my cards, I'm showing my hand. Yeah, person gon' do what he want, these pussy niggas gon' do what they can. I got them running around in the loop, nigga be fruits, no two can't stand. Fuck nigga don't front your move, what you gon' do, this shit gon' blam. Yeah, I'm a crook, catch the hook, took off on the plug, I never gon' land. I have it paid, like a bullet, I hold him weight, just like shit. I just filled up my tank, it's a flood, I put in pain, I never budge. He talking flame, we bust slugs, I throw these bullets, jelly subs, to the fullest, I'm the one, we out by, he gon' run, gotta die, now he done, chop a key, it's a punt, Luke Kane, Kyle Long, Luke Kane, call me bang, I'm insane, no duck, when it's shot bang, don't duck, yeah. They can't steal, ooh, they dilute. Anything I'm saying, real spill. They come for loot. All my bitches, they be top tier. Yeah, the hell is fluke. So now drinking pills too. We ain't clutching pistol. You know best, you won't let me flex. I go Terry Crews. Goddamn, I done brought a fire in here. I think on my clientele. I got bragging rights. I got bragging rights, yeah. 5 hoes with a 9. 5 hoes with a 9. Drop down, my gang gon' slide. You know what I'm saying? Fuck your pride. What you mad? I fuck your bride. Why you mad? My life enticing. Just band me a bad ass pacey. It in my flow, don't bite. Can't copy that feet, no type. You know, smoke with me on sight. I drink. I think I'm high. With a bad little thing from the 305. Remember? I said I got 5, yeah. I got 5, yeah. I said I got 5, yeah. Yeah, I said I got 5. With my 5, we got 5 hoes. We got 5 clothes. We got style, new flow. Oh my God, loophole. I found a loophole. Every time, new pole. These magic sticks finna blow your mind. I got magic tricks, so hey, they don't listen to that shit. Yeah, they say I'm talented. I just say I'm having it, yeah. Say I'm having it. You're a Persian. You're a Persian.
Flexing.
Boy, keep running, swear to God, I do him Ricky bad. Whole city saying I caught a body, better never ask. I go Kawasaki with the whip, we surfing till we crash. Caught him then with pot, him better know this ain't no grocery bag. Tyson, I go Tyson, yeah, I know to be the coldest set. Tryna go toe to toe with me, where the fuck is soldiers at? I told my bro to turn your bro into a Folger pet. And this B-roll blue, I want the Louis, told him total that. I don't lose my cool, cause if I do, you lose a soul for that. Yeah, I got it too, what you wanna do, you know I'm toting that. You know what I do, don't be no fool, you know I'm go for that. He want smoke, you overkill. Kevin, yeah, he known for that. Then I be my Kobe, yeah, I'm steady stacking Yola. I'm a baller like I'm Kobe, and I been ballin' on my lonely. That boy fraud, he not my homie. Committed fraud when we was homeless. Fix my posture, scoliosis. I lost some partners, overdose. I plead the fifth, yeah, I plead the fifth. And they say I seen shit, I just cause the scene, bitch. I ain't inside the scene lit. I get excited when breeze hit. They hear me, they feel it. I'm all up in they spirit. I'm tryna count a million. I'm finna flip a billion. I'm tryna slay reptilians. I treat them wrong for skills. I sound like Donnie Wilkins. I'm Spidey on top of the building. I'm about to build a drill. I'm Curtis Jackson Dillon. I'm Michael Jackson Thrilling. Yeah, I'm Curtis Jackson Dillon. I'm Michael Jackson Thrilling. Persian, Persian.
Flexing.
Keep that shit on lock for me. Bring it to the top and make that shit drop for me. Anybody rap for me. Baby, use it out for me. Yeah, I get you high, baby, I got what you need. When I'm finna do the kitchen, I catch you feeling me. Yeah, throw it on the sheets, throw it on the throw it back on me, throw it on me. Let's go all night long, all night long. And I don't just take you up, we gon' go a mile long. Anybody try to interrupt, they gon' hit a dial tone. Let's hit a milestone, baby, let's get mine stone. Let's look tempo, let me work your mental. Play you outside your mental, let me send you the info. Say my M.O., I ain't never get a memo. Baby, come to my tempo. So my life is a spectacle. Fine, she the love the boat. Mindful, she ain't good the boat. Spineless, what she touch the toe. Time for how long ago. That brain, it's on the road. The frame, we left it on the floor. Go down, to the ground. Baby, keep this shit tight for me. I just saying, keep this shit on lock for me. Bring it to the top and make that shit drop for me. Anybody rap for me. Baby, use it out for me. Yeah, I get you high, baby, I got what you need. When I'm finna do the kitchen, I catch you feeling me. Yeah, throw it on the sheets, throw it on wanna throw it back on me, throw it on me. Keep my distance, I already know, like I received vision, I'm seeing it all, I trust my intuition, splitting the truth, it'll do you good to listen. Stab me on my back, yeah, you stab me on my back, yeah. Left you up in the past, girl, I'm done overreacting. And don't you worry about these hoes that I'll be smashing. What you want, bitch, what you asking? I want my new shit, we run round the come back to my crib, wanna make a black band. Wanna have a child with me, know I got the back end. Yes, you know I'm a wild one, 105 to 1,000. My lane, yeah, I found one. These niggas ain't bound none. These lanes ain't got no game. P, you wanna smoke propane. On my feet, pure cocaine. I take it high all day. I keep spaz all day. I leave the first 48. Send a shot through a vertebrae. With your bitch, you sippin' Chardonnay. I'm getting on top, it's hard to make. I'ma shine like Ice Cartier. In the streets, they yelling murder. Most of shit they never heard of. Had they head just like a dermo. Once they try to copy petrol. Leave a fit running hurdle. Steady snapping, no turtle. And I be they favorite Virgo. And they say I'm going vertical. And I think I cause them vertical. And I treat the game so pitiful. It was sick, I got the antidote. I crash on the beat, bandicoot. Snaking on, but I ain't mechanical. Niggas lying, but in court they tell the truth. Why they be so federal? That's some shit I never do. Shit I never do. Got it all in the trunk, psychedelics, it's gone. kids in the tone. And I told her I love her the tone. She say I'm fit, she say I'm tone. I put a 6 to take the bone. And after the 6, don't touch my phone. I let pussy cross bone, though. Cross bone, yeah, cross bone. Yeah, cross bone, though. Ain't seen nothing better. Say my name, I'm slipping slide. Purging. Purging. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. I'll keep spinning back. She ain't learn shit. Wrap up in the advice bed. Why? Cause I earned it. Fly like a bird. Fly like a jet. Open shop bright and early. I don't never rest. They say flag on the plate. Had a color tick. Niggas speaking on my name. I don't take no disrespect. I got a piece like on our tip. I just do it all by my shit. I just do it all by my lonesome. Do it all by myself. So that bitch, yeah, I'm on one. Motherfucker breath. Bustin' just I bought a crib. Run around with my soul shit. Said I stop, I'm up again. She got chopped on horn and friend. No more punk got born again. And I gon' shine like ornament. They like, oh, who did that? Who done it? I ain't part of this game, I run it. I'm in the beat, got bounce like Bunny. I'm finna say this shit up, no onion. I say it's up, then it's stuck. I'm always to the peak, no drumming. You wanna get up, nigga jump. I'ma snap it right back like Bunny. Yeah, I got your heart like, yeah, I got your hair like, yeah, I got it hot like, dead. Watch me sing out, go fed. And I know that that pussy on none. Send the boys to the sun. Ass, my hoes came with some buns. Having that room on young. And you know I be that one. Yeah, PG1. Make her one out Stevie's son. Think that hoe want eat me up. Yeah, I'm having my way up in it, bitch. This shit too easy, huh? This shit too easy, huh? Yeah, come on. We're good. Pull up brand new Bentley truck. I pull up on that boy stuck. I pull up, sick, not gon' buzz. He get squished like bug. Better duck on a buddy thug. Wrist like she like Hope say she want a thug. Hope say she want some drugs. Girl, you know the plug. Shawty, you know the one. Let me turn you up. That boy wants to smoke. He ain't ready to spill no blood. Blood. Yeah, blood. Yeah, we purging. Never merging. Never merging. Alright. No easy bitch, known to be on tweaking shit. Don't need proof they seen the shit. When I shoot, I clean my clip. I try to catch that P on beat. Ain't loving these hoes, I two that stick. No loving these streets, my own that shit. I put an 8 inch in the foreign beat. A whole new flow, try to copy this. And a whole new mode, keep popping it. I'm in a boat, straight rocking it. Green teeth, ribbon ain't cutting it. I'm blinking this bitch out the whip. I'm blinking this bitch out the real. I'm hitting it with make it feel. I come out the hill with the seed. I come out the black truck, got your little bitch wanna follow me. She wanna come to the spot, she don't wanna fuck. That's told her don't bother me. I was running through the house, breaking in, committing robberies. I had that made it folks think I psychotic. Wasn't no cat really be on my body. Nigga want beef, I put dick in his shotty. How would they go when your nigga was broke? I never ate out a plate of my bro. I done tried to break down the bread for the coat. I'm tryna break out these big bust the cold. Why body demon, they bust of the road. Slim body bitch and she touching the toes. Big body blunt, I be fighting the smoke. Big body stick tryna take out your niggas tryna cut my swag again. I'm breaking my bag again. With a bad hoe and her red friends. Tryna post over my red shit. Free pick color trap, we text. Rock out hood by air my fashion. Put a little hoe in the artery jacket. Put a little hoe in the figure 4. Beat it on the floor. Yeah, and I'm just out there. Joe don't need no packet. I'm on the phone. I'm get the fuck up out my head with a goddamn nagging. Tryna with the low. Talking about Becky. Hoe gay Dawn. Talking about Becky. The real loose screw. Talking about Rick. You ain't got no clue, then you better come check. You ain't got no clue. What the fuck is you rap? You ain't got no blues. What the fuck is you flex? You ain't got enough heart to go harder than shit. Real rock star, what? I'm the god of this bitch. I go for pop, big and tunes. I go for the rod, NGU. I go at the O, and I take them down on the bro. And I put that little shit on the homie. I ain't Buddha no more, but I'm golden. I been eating these beats, niggas bloated. Niggas grinding their teeth at me boasting. Two fine pretty little hoes, I want both. I made her nervous, I cut a little closer. I put his car to that boy, he a poster. He won't get up, but that boy in a poster. Yeah, show him who really get over. You purging, you purging. My brain filler. I'm smoking while I boy, I'm feeling in the still. Where I broke a bitch, she call me Persian pill. I ain't hit it big and now she tryna blow my cellular. Hit a race, where we live, it ain't regular. False pay, where we leave that boy visual. Race, I'm inhaling these pace, yeah, I'm selling these. Woke up feeling villainy, say, oh, miss for my energy. I can taste shit, I can tell you, I'm a real right businessman, the dreams, I don't say. Oh, you tryna throw that kid for some kids, what the hell? Half of niggas tryna slime, boy, they look and go your man. Yeah, by my past, they gon' say I'm racist. No bitches I smash, I don't need for my aces. They stalking on some petty shit. Fuck that hoe, that petty bitch. Fuck that hoe, that jelly bitch. Hit me with that jelly shit. These we broke as fuck. Louis V, my building shit. What's up, I melt the bitch. Pull up, let that kilter hit. Stick it out of my belly. And you vibe from Miami. I get wild, they can't tell me nothing. Beatin' like a Tommy gun, like a Tommy drum. I go such a honey bun. Hit that boy, that running gun. Hold that drink, it bubble up. Trust that kid, I double up. Yeah, I rubber up. Yeah, I'm bundled up. I'm all up in that bubble butt. Feeling good, yeah, she saying she got bubble guts. What up? Come on, I just stand up. Yeah, I got that bag. Yeah, I got that cash. Yeah, I'm having racks. Who were they saying? All my bitches bad. Correct, that's a fact. Yeah, correct, I be that. I'm correct, I'm a Mac. First by smoke, he ass will stay. All the house up in his pay. No more taking this shit to the neck. Catch that chick. Yeah, I'm catching chicks. I'm posing for these flicks. These niggas don't post no threat. Hey, you know I'm on it, yeah. Hey, you know I'm on it, yeah. I'm stomping on they necks for real. I see it crystal clear. This shit compounded yearly. Yeah, they really scared. They ain't putting fear. Get perfect on the tear. He gon' cause a tear. Girl, you wipe your tears. I don't take it seriously. Holly bad and bands when I walk through the bands. When she go up, girl, I can't hold your hand. And when she go up, it ain't never been a hand. You wouldn't believe me if I said it's all the plan. Yeah, this shit wasn't easy, had to get it off the bag. This shit ain't no phase, I ain't never need a mask. We was up in quarantine, coughing up some hacks on the head. I can't lie, cause I had enough, shit ain't had enough. What they saying, I don't really give a fuck. Not a chance, not a chance, I ain't never give one up. I ain't need no beat, dog, treat these niggas like some pups. They ain't been up in that field, how these niggas talking tough. And I seen they tail on tough, niggas all bar no bite no. Fuck I'm saying, they ain't even rough, they don't even rough. For their lifestyle, yeah, these boys ain't even cut. Every night out, I stay fly as a fool. So ooh, what they saying, what they saying, where I been, breaking all these bands. No matter what they do me, I flew through every hand. Tell me what they saying, they tryna sign me for slams. Tell me what they saying, I ain't going for less than 10. You told me what she saying, I don't think I ever asked. You told me what they saying, I thought I left them in the past. Well, leave it just at that, what they saying, I don't react to. Saying what they saying, I ain't asking. bro, cause I need more. I'm hitting this bitch on the top floor. Yeah, I'm hitting this bitch on the top floor. But not with the bag, it's not yours. Me and my gang, we pop doors. Find me a way, fuck a lot door. Find me a way through the beach. Having my way, get your grill. I been having my way out the roof. I done got to the bands and strips. Even my chill on fancy shit. MJVV, moonwalking. I'm true, I know, let me pop it. I walk fat, I'm like Nike. My stock going up like a rocket. What on the street, I'm popular. What on the street, we toxic. I ain't where they don't know shit about us. We gon' pop our shit, regardless. Don't give me no goddamn knowledge. Sitting on way down my travels. That ass way down her body. Some friend, but you know she got it. She was just bitch. That bitch, I need that dude. She saying she need that dude. I think girl provide it. Talking about it. I've been feeling so drained for a while, I can't talk to nobody. I said these drugs to the brain, can't go insane. There it is, and I'm psychotic. But I'm saying when I'm feeling that body. But I'm saying when I'm feeling that body. Switch your move, same for a new Maserati. Switch up my hoes, no you can't be my shot. Riding with me, we be trending topic. Riding with me, we a bad anxiety. Riding with me, you know we gon' pop it, yeah. I been popping my top every year. I'm just showing them they don't compare. They didn't me flow, so I can't play field. People trying, they call me the mail. They think it's a rap, but they chasing their tail. I got my shit, now they proud of me. They fuck with them, I be obsolete. That I fuck on your man, nigga, probably. I had your bitch like a job for me. I want it, I made her fall for me. You already know I'm a problem. My person, no God, no. If I like it down, I can't offer. The diamonds and jewels, they offer. I be to the base like Yama. She precious, a diamond. She perfect, like Simon. You buying whatever you fit in. Spend it once, I spend it again. Straight from there, let's go to Japan. Remember when they told me that I can't. Remember they wouldn't give me a chance. Yeah, it was a part of the plan. I don't even know friends. I ran out of these bands. I got me a glance once. Where I'm from, I'm the man. Who I'm at a band, but I took a stand for us. I've been feeling it pain for a while, and I'm talking about it. Hey, I've been feeling so drained for a while, I can't talk to nobody. I say these drugs to the brain, can't go insane. They already think I'm psychotic. But I'm saying when I'm feeling that body. But I'm saying when I'm feeling that body. Switch the move, same for a new Maserati. Switch up my hoes, no you can't be my shot. Riding with me, we be trending topic. Riding with me, we a bad anxiety. Riding with me, you know we gon' pop it, yeah. I been popping my top every year. I'm just showing them they don't compare. They didn't me fly, so I can't play it fair. Riding with me, we be trending topic. Riding with me, we a bad anxiety. Riding with me, you know we gon' pop it, yeah. I been popping my top every year. I'm just showing them they don't compare. They didn't me fly, so I can't play it fair. They didn't me fly, so I can't play it fair. Yeah, 2040 parlay, they keep saying I'm next. Nigga, I'm Mario. Yeah, smoking on these threads. Double my molly up. Yeah, I ain't use no gas, man. Breathing hard as fuck. Let get it. I ain't sharing mine, but I'm putting it ticket, ayy. Young nigga living on Section 8. I'm on go, no hesitate. Moon rocks made me levitate. Shot keep on my phone, she tryna take this dick all day. Tryna wake up on the moon, so my twin G po that. Yeah, I been taking shrooms everywhere, I'm seeing face. They don't know what to do, yeah, I know these niggas basic. Pull through with my truths, when we shoot, we gon' face shit. I just keep my boo, they want me go brazen. They say I'm serving dope, they track gon' boom like 80s. I'm back in that mode, I was just on hiatus. She think she send no shade, double up feeling like agent. I go hard, they hate me, word on shit, I'm dangerous. Say this chain is swing, I steady paper. One place, this location, yeah, just murder game. The way I do it, she be hanging. This is first campaign, yeah, these niggas, they got low ranking. With my thoroughbred truth, and niggas be flawless, why you sinking? Nigga, what you gon' do to front your move, leave you famous? Fuck that, leave them nameless. Which you ain't try to hang me, but you ain't try to,
Say I love you.
She want running mileage up, I don't care. Said a nigga won't fail, nigga click gon' cut his ear. I do my damn thing, you can read my damn game. Bitch, the head bang, I make that head bang. I whack him with this blick so much I can damn near see his brains. I drank this hoe for so damn long, she call me 5 names. That pussy on the brain, she got 5 words. Yeah, they could've made her famous, some shit don't never change. These groupies want fame, but little pussy help me lying. Put in my coat, light a venom, no killer cam, turn my rain. I go this it, hold on. She want that recess on the floor, she want that recess. Come in princess, let's reset and get some more. How do they screaming, they see me and she they say we competing, but I'm on my own. So do this my own, and it's the first just give me a reason to tear it all up. I went GC to a skip pit, now I got horsepower all of my gas pit. Make her want me come through, just clear that. If she a dart, let her hoe, let me smack that. Ex-convict, I am. My run supersonic down. Got fine exotic strong. She gon' drop exotic grams. How many bitches like 5 friends? 2 or 5 now, all them 10. And that pussy is swinging, I serve. Shawty ain't know everywhere. It's like I live, so it's served. And that pussy is swinging, I serve. Shawty ain't know everywhere. It's like I live, so it's served.
Izzy, what the fuck? Put in my plate like Sam, I am. Pipe, praise, yeah.
Still pop out in the ball ain't fit. I ain't bump my take, little bitch. Real dead, they all be hits. I'm a real down, no Aubrey kid. Yeah, these niggas spray no pound. Pop out, what's good with him? Ain't no point with him. Say on lock, don't care, don't count. Try this shit, nigga, I be down. You be down when the shot go blam. Got cut out, you got start on the van. She be sweet, I call it candy yams. Got these dollars falling out my pants. Got your shot, hollering out the man. Got these slugs popping out the can. I'm on some fly shit, I never land. I'm on some fly shit, Peter Pan. Double my blick on a real dirty damn. I chop out the way with Mercedes. Long coast, I'm dripping and pay. Me and Smooth just poured off in the Hemi. Made some trips with the lemon, made the trips with the lemons and Henny. 23 hours pension for pennies. Wanna try hit your hoe, but she let me. When she see me, she dropping the penny. Yeah, Percy be hot, caliente. Caliente. Now I'm kicking in doors like a sensei. Now I stay with a clip, no template. Now I keep it 100 like. Now I keep it 100 like Ben Frank. I been smoking this out of my membrane. They tryna do what I do, ain't the same thing.
Sleep on me if you wanna.
So what you couldn't tell me? You was scared to see me up, that's why you failed me. I'm shattering my glass like it won't empty. Try that spinning back, see what you left me. All done for nothing and some, now my pocket's empty. Trust me, if I want it done, I go hit on XD. I go ambidextrous when I shoot, but I'm no lefty. Play like we was cool, but she want sex, but she sexy. She want flashing pictures with my necklace, she redless. How them fuckers did me, can't forget it. How them fuckers did me, I remember. They said they was members, wanted me this man, but impossible. I don't feel they optical, show them that unthinkable was possible. They like Perry told to me, this off the edge, ain't no faking my philosophy. You need every step, wanna replicate my hustle. You need every breath, wanna replicate my hunger. Better eat till none left. You want me going dirt and disrespect. Gonna walk straight through that fire with that target on your chest. You don't know what it took to get here. Try to take me down and still try to leave me blind, I see clear. If it ain't my time, then it's nil. Oh God, now everything I put in this, all the time I put in this. Spending time on foolishness, reputation took a hit. Real survivor to this shit, real survivor, yeah. Now I'm steady thriving, steady climbing, catching jet lag. Yeah, got a drug scaling strap in my backpack. I let you free, you can't return, no back tricks. Bro, shit, make you want some beef, so I'm past that. If I was to this venom, get a hazmat. Yeah, it's getting that bad. Yeah, I can't let the beat breathe like it's a asthmatic. Motherfuckers wanna be me, but they bad at it. She want my hands around her waist, she call me cat daddy. Almost won a cent in 2020, I was mad maxing. Was losing my mind, but never money, I was mad staking. I'm talking about mad backing, I'm talking about mad rackets. Louis V on my baggie, cause all my issues lavish. Give me some purge.
Cash go hard.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I know you ain't perfect. You know I ain't either. I done did some good shit dirty. I got waiting in it, but I'm pulling up with 30. Pockets was a lot, I ran this shit up in a hurry. Yeah, leave it up to me, I'm gon' burn the whole world down. Baby, fuck it, ex to that nigga, you my girl now. Yeah, she purged down. Yeah, you purged now. I'm shoving pop all in her rig and get her words out. Think I'm addicted, so I get sure. Said he wants a smoky road, kill that boy vermin. They try to keep me down, but now I'm going vertical. He ain't making no noise, I ain't even heard of y'all. He got be that boy, cause he want me that done, yeah. I gon' get it going, no, like I be the drum, yeah. Try to set me up, she using all time, yeah. And I'm fucking good, ain't wrong, we ain't done yet. With some fine shit, I put a boy flash shows. I'm on fire, PG when he play with pyro. Drop it, throw that damn ass in a spiral. Pop it, got me throwing racks cause I like it. I don't want no bed, I'm tryna get laid like today, huh? Nigga want my place, don't go to take, can't even pay for it. Shawty said she finna do me better, told her pay for it. When I'm in that bag, I'll beat you down through the damn floor. Just slurp me like a high C, wristwatch, sticky fuck, cause I'm icy, duh. I don't grab in the papers, but I'm piping, no. Yo, make squeeze on spending days, she wanna ride with us, yeah. Got that shit, won't call back up. Walking down, he gon' black up. Walk down, Z-Pep him. Then cross that line, don't check him. Then cross that line, just flash. If you want from line to space, if we really on the headache, I can't let that lit shit pay. When I made this beat, I was running cage, bro. Knew I'll get that bag, bro. I'm on top, I got control. I have his eye, let's hit a roll. I got the chop, I got the roll. Flipping the pot, serving them bowl. Oh, this is stop, flipping yo. I really care, I knew I was long. Chuckling up, but that body gone. Dead body, we leave him dead body. I just pop my post it up where he rock. I got watch in my pockets, I did back kicking up, missing me. Yeah, I keep clearing that hold on, you know she be wildin'. Covering that hold on, you know she be riding me. Yeah, she know I got these little bands on the side of me. She know I step at that trap and I bringin' that strap out in the is you following? I take it home, I ain't borrowing. The way that I live, it be marvelous. Of course it is. I don't give up my whole heart for this. The real ain't playing no part in this. The real ain't playing no role. I done just turned up my confidence. I done just turned up my low. And the way I live, be confidential. Can't give out my low. Yeah, I drive it brazy, baby. Yeah, I know. Cause she want my baby. Hell no. Keep you think this shit for well. Think girl, you on your own. I swear I wish you well. I gotta leave you alone. It's gon' hurt you, I can tell. Might hurt you, I can tell. Cause I'm hurt inside, yeah. But I just get high as hell. They gon' suck my clientele. That's on the source, dawg. I'm knee deep in your hood, dawg. I read these stories like bears, y'all. I'm the man, no. Stay down, never stand down. We asking run for no handout. Don't let, you gon' get blamed out. Oh, wait, who throwing hands now? We finna call it a man down. We finna call it a man down. Call him, walk him down. Try gon' bail out, we gon' bail out. Won't get back, can't do that. Can't tell now, can't fuck around. These niggas, they sell out. Persian, I'm Persian. You was settled for me. I need you better for me. Yeah, I let you go get your little run around. You thought it was better than me. When I told you I wanted you all to myself, you thought it was selfish of me. Well, my heart is just a key to best. You wanted the devil in me. You wanted the devil in me. Yeah, I could be an angel, but you wanted the devil in me. Yeah. Have my way, you know what I do. Always keeping it true. If you wanna play, then I'm making the rules. If you wanna play, then I'm making a fool. I don't ever trip, I'll keep my boo. Baby, better sit down. You can't stand the shit I do, and that's your move. You know I'm around with the truth. You know I'm around with the goons. Ain't no run around with the pack on me. I know you can tell by the films. And you know run around with the drill on me. Niggas plot, so I keep that too. They pussy ain't putting no fear in me. They know they ain't never gon' shoot. 2017, I was smoking that boo. Had they hoes by the hill like the hoop. I ain't know, but they knew I'm the truth. I ain't even took a step in the booth. I ain't even crashed it before back in the coupe. Person on the crash got a whole lot of proof. A whole lot of this and a whole lot of that. Got your bitch wanna fuck off a whole lot of room. You thought you was settled for me. I need you better for me. Yeah, I let you go get your little run around. You thought it was better than me. When I told you I wanted you all to myself, you thought it was selfish of me. Well, my heart is just a key to best. You wanted the devil in me.
You may not know right where you're going, but I do. And all the times you wasn't chosen, well, I'll make it up to you. All of the feelings you're not showing when your river's overflowing. Is it true? I do. Danny with the venom. We made it round two, and this shit easy peasy cheesy shit like fondue. Get up on their beats and talk about anything. I can talk about hoes just tryna fuck me for a red ring. I can talk about hoes I wanna bone, but I can't entertain. Yeah, I can talk about hoes, but I ain't gon' go cause all these hoes same. Yeah, we can talk about dope cause I get chosen and my phone ring. Let's talk about these fuck niggas tryna dig each, wanna get the whole thing. They can talk about Cobain, they don't know that's a code name. I ain't tryna click code, none of these niggas, I'm in my own thing. Niggas stay tryna merge, worry about purse, they up in your own lane. Wanna crack me and let's die, yeah, she gon' ride these like pony. Riding down this road alone, it's hard, but I'll be okay. If it's up to me, I'll take your bitch and lace no keys up in. Not cause I want it, for the simple fact I said I did. I be a dummy tryna take one of these little hoes serious. See how I'm living, now I got them saying, oh, period. Oh, yeah. I just roll that dojo and puff until I don't feel. This for my soldiers, everybody here, we so still. I done lost some brothers to the game, and she hit so real. I don't get no fuck, I'm going all in. I made the team at high school, but I'm still ballin'. And I still got me some problems, I'm still solving. If I tell you that I got you, then you better fall in. Yeah, you better fall. Yeah, you better fall. Yeah, you better fall in. I don't get no fuck, I'm going all in. I made the team at high school, but I'm still ballin'. And I still got me some problems, I'm still solving. And if I tell you that I got you, then you better fall in. Yeah, you better fall. Yeah, you better fall. Yeah, you better fall in. Louis, Gucci, Fendi, Prada. I haven't Givenchy problems. I haven't Givenchy, yeah. Louis, Gucci, yeah. I said, yeah. Louis, Gucci, Fendi, Prada. I haven't Givenchy problems. I haven't Givenchy problems. Bottega, Kiazi, Malaysia, yeah, I haven't Givenchy problems. Still in the function, I came in with 6, 7 bitches, you know I stay with them. Big wallet multiplying, your shit little. Don't come on that push, we send you up the real. These niggas fruity like Skittles get real. Them niggas ain't cuffin' that club, they ain't killing shit. They know I'm baby Buddha, get belligerent. I'm wickedly living, I name it deliverance. Real trip shipper, I be sleeping on the ceiling. Get down my body, say fuck all the feelings. Get caught in my bed, then I saw it sincerely. When I saw the rings and they call me the villain. Opposites, that's who it's tight like he grillin'. Switch out the seat with a cherry red giddy. Drinking with fancy like blood with no bill. I can match on the moon, they still gon' smell. Said they wouldn't rap, but they still want it told. Boy, what the fuck, you a goddamn hoe. You got some bread for a bad little bitch, some brown little shit, and she took my soul. Should've put her on purse, she put her on pro. Yeah, I bet you never heard that before. I'ma stuff her up like casserole. She screaming, she would've said you would. I can't even front, I know I said that before, but this finna blow up. This nigga been scheming since we made no reason, that's why I can't give her no focus. I need some time, pushing niggas froze up. This chopper came with a blade, boot to the butcher, I leave it like cold cuts. Louis, Gucci, Fendi, Prada, I haven't Givenchy problems, I haven't Givenchy, yeah. Louis, Gucci, yeah. I said, yeah, Louis, Gucci, Fendi, Prada, I haven't Givenchy problems, I haven't Givenchy problems. Red, Bottega, Kiazi, Malaysia, yeah, I haven't Givenchy problems. Still in the function, I came in with 7, 7 bitches, you know I stay with them. Big wallet multiplying, your shit little. Don't come on that push, we send you up the real. These niggas fruity like Skittles get real. Them niggas ain't cuffin' that club, they ain't killing shit. They know I'm baby Buddha, get belligerent. I'm wickedly living, I name it deliverance. Go, go nuts, 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 go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go, 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 go.
Tell you what it was, I can tell you what it ain't. I just say a lot of things, but you won't feel the same thing. Poppin' next inside this Tesla, shit been driving me insane. Hanging around me, you gon' need a bodyguard. Hey, if you my rider, you my rider. Say you my bitch, but like then let me nut inside ya. If not, I did get married to the paper. That's all I need, and just my family, no favors. You think we cool, I think you cool. Wonderful, let's get straight to it. You tryna smoke, roll up, let's do it. 5 hits, you losing. 1 stroke, 2 strokes, you losing. Episode with no boost. When you run out of dick, you cruising. Cause I want you so pridefully. But I think you should pour another drink for me. Cause my fans been fucking with me mentally. So I'm letting out frustration, but just sexually. I love the way you feel when you be next to me. But I give out so much, I can't lose the rest of me. Tryna cover, baby, God, there's no arrest in me. I love that tough, but don't want you losing your head for me. Is this love really risk counterfeit? Can't wrap my head around the shit. Enslaved to my own thoughts, there ain't no way that I could abolish it. I'm raging in that cookie, but you love the
ain't seen shit. Yeah, I'm Lil Bobby, I'm they father, I don't need no reach. Yeah, these niggas want problems, why I been bothered? Trapper gon' eat shit. Came up seeing narcotics, I got that smell of that crack in my body. Came in the party at 2 bleach shots. Claim he ballin', boy, you sorry. And we caught him, bustin' noggin. Yeah, these hollow chicks gon' drop her. Found my son, ain't like my phonics. Be run the gang, they thought I'm Sonic. Yeah, I came my swag inside this shit I'm having, they ain't got it. The same knowledge, we don't got the same knowledge. 17, I crashed that Audi. 19, I crashed that Charger. 2, 3, now I'm stacking that Yola. All 7, that rock like Boulder. Sitting on house like Coyote. Had to dash my hoe, she bogus. Had to realign, got focus. Had to climb high on my total. And Rich working that baking soda. Oh, he say he cold, I'm colder. They show you how to do it, little homie. Got his bank on me, I'm rolling. I'm a real warrior, no Trojan. Got my ex-hoe saying I'm golden. Got an eye bitch saying I'm chosen. Got a cougar trying to fuck, she horny. She's a baby, early in the morning. Me quaking, so bro, pour me in. Welcome to the trap and pour in. We get to see euphoria. On the way, yeah, tell the little boy Kawasaki. Nigga don't want no pressure, I'm gon' blow shit up, Nagasaki. Beretta, behead we from the office here. Some say murder, some say slaughter, I would've called it that. 2 of them things what I did when I beat that pussy, I ain't even call it back. They tryna watch my moves, what they gon' do? Cause them a heart attack. Here they run no blues, I bust buku plays out of cul-de-sac. Buku J's no holding it. Hey, hell motherfuckers try to hold me back. On Viper shit like Kobe bitch. On Diesel shit like OG shit. This Diesel, not that OG pack. On my ceiling lights, got my phone attached. Here, Peon, don't know what to do with that strap. Peon, don't know what to do with that pack. Come on, I'm still on that ass. I need head tats, fuck that bulletproof vest. I'm rapping, never, I ain't cutting no trick. I love my money, I ain't placing no bets. But hell yeah, I'ma take that risk. Know I'm the type to jump all real. I want a bike, so to give me that look. I want to fight, so I'm punching that click. Punch a throw, I'm making her spit up. She has told me she don't do no hiccups. She was capped though, I ain't gon' cap, she was capped. She was capped, she hit with $5 type shit. Keep that fire under the seat like brown, I come with the heat. I finna beat up the beat, the way I just beat up the street. Beat up the bitch, I love your sheets, you sleep in the ski. Real the tree, high the fuck, you know I be geeked up. Run it up, none of these niggas can keep up. Having the red like a bridge truck, she hit the wood like a beat. Red, green bean, when they see it, they can't see each other. And they refuck, smoking eyes with their D's up. I'm too evil, I don't fuck with too much people. Say you need smoke when I pull up, you better not freeze up. She a skeezer, I'm a beat, but I don't need her. On the E-way, speeding, I just bust the meat up. Standing click it like a ripper, no they not no Rigo. I'm a spray on all y'all hit it like a fucking seagull. She like, why I stay so high? Girl, I thought I told you I don't even fly, I'm a real skywalker. Real skywalker. Real skywalker. Real skywalker. Real skywalker. Real skywalker. Real skywalker.
it, I don't know about no host. He talks so fucking much until they 9 minutes choke me. 9 minutes fold me. I got it time, my wrist, but it ain't frozen. Whole try me mine, but I can't lie, I ain't gone. Would've told you hop up in here ride, but it's stolen. Yeah, I know you see it in my eye, I've been rolling. Yeah, I feel with infrared beams, I'm a soldier. Don't know if you hear it in my voice, but I ain't sober. Squeezing on the trigger till it's empty, till it's over. I was crashing out, they try to play like they ain't noticed. They was down on me, hoping that I turn hopeless. Handed her the hammer, told her, baby, go and tote this. Damage minds, I was out in that scissor, what I cope with. I still with my slow, now I ain't getting bigger. These rats getting bigger too. Yellow, black, blazing, bitch, I bet that hoe like Pikachu. Hoe try to cut me off, ain't know I gon' blow in a week or two. Get the fuck on, ain't a thing that I need from you. Shawty said she will, we never link, so bitch, I need some proof. Ran boy down broad day, he got blood on his tennis shoes. Down broad day, many bullets trying to finish you. Real Skywalker, 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 real Skywalker. I admit it, I hit your slut. Yeah, I hit your bitch, so what? Yeah, I hit that shit, she in love. Yeah, I did that shit, now you mad. You wouldn't know if I ain't like the brag. I'm on the next shit, get it neck, and you on your ex shit, get it sad. I'm on some flex shit, get it checks, and you on some bro shit, get it bad. My bitch is flawless, and your hoes be atrocious. They ain't the same type bad, I can't even control it. I got 2 hoes devoted, and I think I want both. You try to pop it, ain't got shit in your pockets. Man, that shit really bogus. I don't need pop shit, I just do what I do and I rock it. On the beat, off the beat, catch a body. I make beats and get beats on the problem. You can't be what I be, you ain't body. Every hoe that you with on the topic. Every hoe that you hit live on hot shit. All the hoes that I know say you talking, so they talk. These what you want, right? I can make hits by this shit in the all night. Kick it some flavor, but that shit be all mine. Tryna be me, boy, you got you a long line. For the year, had your bitch on my phone line. You got bad that y'all linking little mama. I ain't tripping, my nigga, that's alright. We can switch out these hoes, but they know right. Yo bitch or my bitch, it don't matter, they know who to run to. Yeah, PG1, no one, you still two. I cut them dreads off, show the real you. Taught you the shit that you want, boy, I built you. Asking around Bobby Purse, you ran dude. Talking down on my name, boy, you meant to. You ain't heard pussy, let me remind you. I be swerving your block when I want to. Purse come up and that shit start to haunt you. Thought you was stuck with the boy, I been caught you. All that pillow talking that you claiming you hate. Them bitches saying that's the top move. All that shit that you said is not true. You ain't making no plays, it's not you. Wanna be BKB, that's not cool. But that ain't even me, so that's not you. Couldn't get to the king, so you wanna hit on my exes and try to go talk to. But we know that you did, wouldn't be hell. You look pussy and cock too. Oh, you dropping, you showing what I taught you. All that talking, you know how I rock you. You a bitch, tried to bring out a lawsuit. You did all of this shit, what it cost you. You ain't built for this life, that's the raw truth. If I bang this shit, 9, I'ma off you. If we bang out with hands, I'ma box you. You ain't no outlaw, boy, I'll pop you. Yeah, trusting me, I ain't trust you. From the jump, I ain't never got comfortable. I don't gotta say a name just to taunt you. I don't owe you a goddamn thing, boy, fuck you. Pussy ass nigga. Oh, shit.
late. I just told them shut the motherfucker up, did my campaign. Every time they throw his feet aflame, they can't contain. Better not try that slumming, cause you know it's going one way. I ride off in the sunset, leave your body on the runway.
Boss call. We're back. Let's chat.
Sometimes you don't have everything available to you. For like Jeffrey, for example, I mixed the whole thing and then the night before it came out. Sometimes you don't have it.
Alright, we got this video posted. Oh, this is the wrong channel, child. Hey, chat. If you in the chat, if you're ITB, man, go run up this. Go let this play to the end. Go leave a like. Go leave a comment. Go leave your opinion. We got a new short out.
Exactly.
I edited this before I went to sleep yesterday.
That's the thing. I keep telling people the value of authenticity is going to keep going up as the world continues to get more overproduced and more fake. We're already seeing it now. The value of authenticity is going up, and it's going to keep going up more and more and more. The value of a story, world building, values, those are all going to be more valuable, and that's the number one thing I want artists, creators, all that to understand. You got to look at this shit like long term, Lil Twine. This shit ain't no overnight. Oh man, if I don't get views on it, you shouldn't even be worried about no views, no streams, no nothing. You need to be worried about carving out your own uniqueness. You need to worry about making sure that the footsteps that you're leaving, the records you're leaving of what you interact with, what you represent, all of that, you need to make sure that that shit is accurately leading up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I cut it out before I gave too much sauce. We gonna have clips. Y'all stay tuned. Multiple clips coming every day. Multiple clips coming every day. Clips every day. These niggas be trying to steal sauce, my God. They can't do nothing original. I ain't got the digits. I ain't got no time for catching feelings.
Piano players learn other.
Why did they put the part where he actually rapping?
Big tongues? Well, if they tongue. Also here at Tacos El Güero, we serve tongue tacos and burritos. Well served. So what are you waiting for?
Where the
Send it.
sauce? If they put some sauce in that bit, that'll go crazy.
So what the male can take down on his own, the female must at least four to do it. So guys are like, midnight, 9 females, no wedding ring, no taking to the supermarket, jewelry shop, no wedding anniversary, no anniversary at all. He doesn't need to buy them. The girls are like, you my man, cook, take care of the kids, give you everything you need. Perfect guy. But it's always a bad when you have so many women around you. Now, so in the wild, the male lion, each time he fights to protect his territory, it's a way for the female to see if they've chosen the right one. So each time he wants a fight, the females are like, choose the right guy. He's big and strong, he can protect us. You know? If he loses the fight, it's either he's killed by the rival or chased away. In here, there's no chasing away. There's a fence all around. But there's no other male coming in. So for the female to test if the male is still strong and worth being the dominant, there's only one way of doing it. But last time this happened, I don't know if you can see it, but there was 5 females that jumped on him. So the 4 female grabbed his legs. Dominant female so, yeah. This is about to happen too. So if this happens again, out of this lot and bring the male. See, it's not that good to have some.
I'm fucking dead. That's so funny. I'm fucking dead. Okay. I'm gonna actually pin this. You know, we do have a command for this. Wait, what? Wait. Actually, so Fago. I low key might start off with checking out. Let's see if we get a project that's like 30 minutes. I'll probably check it out. War. You know what? Fuck it. Let's listen to this one. I'm gonna start his discography in order. Y'all tapping with the new short. Watch it, let it play to the end. Go tapping with the other shorts too. I know that's the grind. That's why we on here. We on here for the content. So if y'all support what I'm doing on the stream, you want to support for free 99. The best way you can do is just watch my videos. Honestly, let it play to the end, even if you just leave it in the background. You leave it in the background, whatever. And leaving a like and a comment, that should be helping. I'm actually not. I don't have no predictions on how this is gonna perform on YouTube. Oh shit! I'm actually surprised it got 60 views. I haven't really tested this type of content on YouTube yet. Like, just kind of like commentary, Like, but yeah, y'all go tap in. I got another one. I got mad shorts. So yeah, make sure y'all active on all the socials, cause we overly on that. All right. Cool, cool. We got Sofago. Let's see if I can find this project one. Let's see. It's a good start. Test. Hold on. Test. All right. When did I record? Oh. All right, you guys. We are finally going to get around to the artist that I've been wanting to get to it for a minute. We're currently in album reaction season, reacting to some albums that I've been having and artists that I've been wanting to deep dive on. So I need y'all to help me as I go through the journey. Because if you're watching this, this is probably one of your favorite artists, and y'all know ball, so y'all gotta put me on. Now, Sofago, I just started off seeing him get a lot of hate. I was like, damn, why they hate on him? I heard one of his songs, I was like, yo, this guy cool as fuck. Like, got some fire little shit, like melodically, and I've heard like a handful of songs, right? I'm late to that underground era he came up in, so I don't have no bias when I'm hearing his music. I'm just like, yo, this guy's talented. I like the stuff that I've heard so far. So y'all are gonna watch me go through his discography slowly over time, which y'all gotta put me onto the singles or features or like the Lucy songs. That's not a project, but I'm gonna be slowly going through his discography, and whichever fan bases of the artists go the hardest, that's who I'm gonna focus on getting to the next one and progressing it faster. So like right now, I've been with the YB fans, we've been going through his discography, but Sofago is an artist that personally kind of seen him get hate, and then hearing his music, I'm like, yo, like, I don't know why they're hating on this guy. Like, he's good. Like, what the fuck? So I'm gonna go and document my own personal experience and let y'all know what I hear. And if y'all don't know, I like to have a very like deep dive approach to the shit and try to point out things that I don't feel other people mentioning, because I want to elevate the music conversation, especially when it comes to some of these newer artists, you know, when it comes to some of them. And then you know, the way that they're perceived, people don't really analyze the things they do because they're underground or they make this or that type of music. And I want to, you know, kind of be able to give a little bit deeper analysis to some of the more unassuming type artists, right? It's easy to get on your high horse and analysis type shit with like a Kendrick or Eminem or whatever, right? When it comes to the people in my generation, you know, I don't feel like people, especially with rappers and black artists, don't want to go into depth, or they don't think there's more to analyze. You know, outside of, oh, they're on auto-tune, they're you know. So we're here to elevate the conversation. Hopefully this doesn't get copyrighted. I don't know. Hopefully this is the right order. But hey, make sure y'all pull up to the stream. I be live streaming on Twitch. Sometimes we pop on YouTube and TikTok, multi-stream on all three at once. But tap in with the socials. Let me know you're from the video. If you pull up to the stream, y'all can put me on the music. I'll add the songs to my playlist, and when I get to the music review segment, y'all can put me on. And actually, I'm letting y'all know early, I haven't announced this formally, but it's gonna be a certain day every week where y'all can come from the YouTube, and that day I'm gonna be taking submissions and suggestions on songs that y'all put me on to. But you gotta be in the live stream, so make sure you follow the Twitch, because mostly we gotta do the music shit on Twitch because copyright on YouTube. We're gonna see if I can get away with checking this out since it's a little older. Hopefully it doesn't like get taken down on the stream or some shit. I'm gonna watch my email just in case, man. Okay, let's go. We got first song. So this is 2019. Hey, bestie.
She say, boy, you cut. She say, boy, you cut. I say, shorty, you a nut. Hold on, make me cut up. When it's coming down a beef, that little nigga fucked up. I ain't never scared of heat. I ain't never done it, nah. That little boy gon' play with me and he gon' fucking see. Had them bullets flying at a nigga 3D. And I don't need nobody can
I love his ad-libs.
treat me. That nigga talking hella hot, but scared to leave me. Beef over a bitch, can't beat me. Niggas
Damn,
going
that
out
beat.
bad. Real niggas see, I'ma give him mercy. Little nigga, please.
Damn.
Gotta chase cheese, cause that shit I'm gon' treat. Niggas freeze, we not aiming at your knees. See me coming up.
I love his ad-libs, yo. Like, he just has like perfect compliments to his own voice, right? Because he's in that one to the dun, 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 dun. And then those like little ad-libs he's doing that. Yeah. And a yeah. Like all this little shit he do it's just fun. It's fun. And I remember someone talked about his new project Mania. They said it sound too happy. I'm like, yo, some of y'all are some demons, bro. And it's not even like everything niggas say in the song's too happy. Y'all just don't even like hearing the higher vibrations. Like,
Real nigga see, I'ma give him mercy. Little nigga please, nigga gotta chase cheese. Cause that shit I'm gon' treat. Nigga freeze, we not aiming at your knees. See me coming up, I bet it's stinging like bees. I'ma run up on her, make that boy wheeze. They gon' talk about it till somebody get greed. No nigga don't sneeze, wipe a nigga nose.
Yeah.
Can't never be cool with a nigga crying about some hoes. Choose your side, is you a friend or you a foe?
bro, other thing I'm thinking, listen to this. He got a lot of sons, man. It's a lot of folks that be taking his flows and all of that. Like, and I could tell that just off of like listening to underground artists. Like, I review music for underground artists. I'm very tapped in with the super underground. Like, y'all be calling folks underground. They got hundreds of thousands of followers and monthly listeners and shit. I'm talking the real underground. It's a lot of folks that be taking his style and shit. And I could see that not even knowing all of his music.
I ain't wanna do it now, I gotta kick a nigga down. I gotta take a nigga hoe. Yeah, slime him out for show. Tryna cup a fast car with the mind. Glow. She say, Fago, you on Mars, baby, I know. Hit a nigga with that fall like Jimbo, I bro, baby, I glow up. Now she said, saying that she love me, your little
Very
hoe,
2000.
had to get me a new bitch and had to push her to the pad. Put 200 on the dash, I'm just praying I don't crash. That little boy gon' play with me and he gon' fucking see. Had them bullets flying at a nigga 3D.
Cause like you could hear the rawness in his voice, his vocals, right? But if I had found him at this point and it was 2019, I would have definitely bought So Fago stock. I heard that's how I'd be like, yo. Right, cause like now the sounds progress and we're more used to this sound and everything. But like he kinda sound like if I was around 2019, I'd be like, yo, this nigga got like the Juice WRLD type like lane of like Uzi to Juice WRLD to So Fago. Like he fits in that same kind of like realm. So now I'm kind of understanding why some of his fans are like mad that he's not bigger, because he got the same tools and elements. Not like he's copying Juice WRLD, but just kind of like that genre, that style of art. Trippie Redd, right? Go before. 2, Trippie gotta get his credit for contributing to the sound too. But it's like I could see how if you had bought stock in So Fago in 2019, you're like, yo, this nigga, all the tools, all the shit I'm hearing, he should be just as big as them. But the thing is, like, you can't try to like control. Like, if he's happy where he's at, it's one thing. He's not happy where he's at. Look, he knows what he did and didn't do that could have affected his career. He don't need y'all to tell him that shit all the time. And hey, maybe he's content with what he has. He is extremely successful. Reach success most artists is never gonna see in their life. So y'all just gotta like be fans and just accept the music. Stop trying to control people. Stop trying to guilt them. Stop trying to drag your own fucking artists and call yourself a super fan. Like, stop.
And I don't need nobody can mistreat me. That nigga talking hella hot, but scared to leave me. Beef over a bitch, can't beat me. Niggas going out bad. Real niggas see, I'ma give him mercy. Little nigga please, nigga gotta chase cheese, cause that shit I'm gon' treat. Gotta chase cheese, cause that shit I'm gon' treat. Little nigga please, little nigga see. No one can't beat me.
Okay. I like that. That was a nice little intro. I feel like I could see the, like, this is why I like listen to artists' older stuff to kind of get an idea of like what were the foundations, what was the building blocks of like what people saw that made them become fans. It's kind of, for me, fun to hear the rawness, the roughness, and the mix, because it's like people fuck with the raw and the rough and not as evolved version, and you know those people were able to help propel that person to evolve into like what we know them as now. So personally, it's fun to like go back, at least for me, because I appreciate the full process of music, you know, and evolution. So first impression, I can see it. I'm interested what the highlights of this project are. Y'all tell me in the comments, what was the biggest song off of the project? Like what's the songs that made him blow up outside of the Knock Knock one or whatever, the one that Tekka made the beat for, whatever? What was, yeah, I forgot Tekka, the Tekka lane is also a lane that he kind of merges into as well. Not like stealing for Tekka, but I'm saying like kind of that archetype of the artist I would compare it to. And if I was in 2019, if I like these artists, I would probably be a person that like Fago, which I was a person that listened to all these artists that I brought up. So if I had discovered him around that time, just off of liking those artists, I would have definitely liked his shit at the time. But I didn't get Fago on my radar till like 2023. I think it's from like Plateweight Max once I started finding Plateweight Max and stuff.
DJ Pico in the mix.
Which, by the way, if you're an artist, let me know in the comments, because I do work with artists. I do segments, song challenges, all that with artists. We make music on stream, song wars, 1v1s. We got all type of shit. We got variety content over here too, though. We do everything over here. Pull up to the stream, pull up to the Twitch. The core community on the Twitch, but we are building on YouTube and shit. Like right now, I'm on YouTube right now. As long as they don't get me out of here for this album.
Okay, we good.
See it all in they face that they be faking. Too busy count money, girl, I cannot be caking. If you say they want more with me, then I'm.
Wait, this is like, is this on some like plug? I'm just now processing what I'm hearing. This sound like plug, but then kind of that classical Solveig synthy sound that I know is interesting. I know. Wait, is this plug? Was plug and B even popping at 2019 yet? I don't even know. Or is this like early plug and B? Because I know plug was a thing, but like, was plug and B even a thing yet?
Too busy count money, girl, I cannot be caking. If you say they want war with me, then I'm me racing.
DJ Pico
Push
in
on
the
the way,
mix.
bitch, you ready for me to race it? Bitch, slow, not for us, you gotta face it. This game that you playing get dangerous. When I walk up in the spot, I'm in the latest. When I'm flexing, I can't tell these niggas hate it.
You know, personally, like, he's just one of those persons where he just lives and breathes melodies, you know, and I think I really resonate with that. Like, I'll let y'all hear some of my music at the end. I play instruments growing up and all that, you know, but I wanted to challenge myself to start making music, so that's why I be doing on streams sometimes, amongst the other variety shit. I've been documenting my journey to learn how to make songs since last year, so y'all can hear the influence. And if you listen to my stuff, you could probably tell off of like, and I mind you, I hadn't even heard of Solfego, but like his melodies just speak to me like in a way that like it resonates. I feel like you can just melodically resonate with the way somebody does their melodies. And with Solfego, that's why like even not knowing that many songs, off of the few I heard, I was like, yo, it just clicks. Like I just understand the way he picks his melodies and the way it matches the words and the feeling, he's able to integrate all that shit together. I could see all that just off of what maybe I've heard 3 to 5 songs from him, and hearing how early he had that like melodic instinct and like realizing, yo, he evolved that shit hella since then, because this is like a more basic version, but like if I was in 2019, I would so see the vision in this and be like, yo, this guy's next, which he is. I mean, he was one of the next people to keep pushing and innovating this melodic rap sound. And I feel like he has his own unique way with it. That's why I fuck with it. It's like he doesn't sound like anybody else. I can hear the influences, but like he has his own Soulfago signature ways of doing stuff, like with his flows and the cadences and just even the way he'll like, he just got. I could see some of the signatures he had early on. He just refined that shit over time.
She from the baby, you know it. That little hoe annoying. Said she wanna fuck, let's get going. Steady hitting my phone like, what you doing? Baby, I'm chillin', I'm counting this money. He ain't getting money, that boy too funny. When he walk out, that boy so bummy. Baby said she from the, you so cunning. Shooters ain't lurking, yeah, they hunting. Tryna buy swag, boy, I done it. Shut it so bad, yeah, she stunning. Give me that thing, baby, I think I'm in love with it. Baby said she like the way that I'm touching it. Shorty said she won't never get enough of it. Most of these little niggas under me. Real running nigga, you is not running me. Hop in the coupe and you know.
Hey, I like the flow switch right there. Hold on, see now I'm like, okay, now we starting to see flashes of the bag with the flow switches. Nah, that's personally, y'all tell me in the comments watching this on YouTube, what's some of y'all favorite elements? Like, y'all tell me, what's some of y'all favorite elements of like rap, like the things that you gravitate towards? I feel like we all have our own things we have an affinity towards with rap. Some people really love the lyrical shit. Some people really love the technicality of it. Some people really love the rhythm, people playing around with rhythm. Some people really love people playing around with their voice and their tone and vocal inflections. Some people really love the storytelling aspect of it. What things do y'all gravitate? And of course, we got the people that love like the melodic shit. Some people love the rage, the energy, the anger, and then to me, it's like when you get an artist that has the ability to do a lot of them, that's to me like the rare artist that can express all these different things, and got a bag in all these different things. But for me, I'm a very much like, I love all of the elements of it, like on some nerd shit. But someone could always get me with a flow that's just fire, like some wordplay, being clever, being entertaining, like outside of the most obvious things, because I also overly love lyricism too. So I love all of the elements of it, but like some of my favorites is like flow, people that have like a very like deep understanding of like rhythm. Like they're just able to find all these like cadences and these like micro rhythms and just fucking dance and do just poetry, emotion on the beat. And like someone just speaking with like confidence and authority too, where they just sound confident in being themselves. I feel like that's like an underrated rap ability, rap trait that some people have, where it can make a difference in like how much you fuck with the song or your perception of it. I love people that just have interest in melodies. I don't even care if that melody is the most catchy melody of all, I don't be judging melodies like that. I'd be like, did you do something interesting? Did you take it somewhere I wasn't expecting? Did you kind of like open up and expand my mind on like a different pathway I would have never thought someone would approach this beat like this? That's kind of some of the things that I look at that like overly impress me, like that are signs that someone could be an artist that I really fuck with. It's just like, damn, like I'm buying into your expression of melodies. I'm buying into the way that you find your rhythm on beats, or the creativity and approach you could have to different beats, or you could give me something I don't expect. That's kind of the things I'd be looking for with like rappers and artists personally. Just some of my favorite things that people do, just to name like some shit. Hold on, I'm about to change the title. Let's keep going. All right, hold on. I'm about to unpause the recording.
beats holding that on. Far. Boy, I can say that you not one of mine. All of my soldiers are ready to die. We gon' pull up on that boy with a 9. No, I'm not telling no lie. Running your wallet, drop down with that fire. Don't you cheat my weed. That's not your blood, that's mine. Yeah, that's mine. Don't be cut, that's mine. I'm a like high hair, I don't cry. If a nigga play, then nigga get fried. I'm a lagoon and I never say that. Get off my phone, I don't have the time. Might have to put a little nigga in line. He don't get guap, that little boy line. Won't have my money, you won't get a dime. Everybody swear they wanna see me shine, but I know they telling stories. She friendly don't got no work.
I wonder what setup he was recording on this shit.
I'm in the studio cooking like curry. Don't want that hoe cause I know that she dirty. I'm in the coupe and you know that I'm flying. All of my soldier beats holding that on. Far. Boy, I can say that you not one of mine. All of my soldiers are ready to die. We gon' pull up on that.
You know, I like when music sound like a nigga coming up. Everybody trying to perfect, like, oh fuck. Everybody's trying to perfect music as an artist that's out the gate, but it's like there's a beauty to the roughness and the imperfections in the music, right? Because this is his first album that he put out. And I like the fact that I could tell he was coming up and building up. It makes it more enjoyable when the artist actually builds up to having more stuff and higher quality and all of that. When you could see the process, you could hear the progress in the music, whether it be with the lyrical content, the depth of what they're saying, their skill set expanding, or with the quality of the equipment they're recording on their mix. And I think it speaks and says something that an artist could come up and build and establish a career without having all those things perfect and still be worthy of people investing and buying into. I think creatives need to remember that shit more. Unless someone's a Nepo baby or had a handout, if they built from the ground up, there's people, they have to believe in themselves, number one, and think that they were worthy of being discovered or connected, even with shit not being perfect. And then that's when the crowds of people who was like, yeah, I like this artist as is, I accept him as is. Do you accept yourself as you are as a creator? Before anybody else, before you worry about a career, success, numbers, any of that, do you accept yourself? People need to worry about that more than overly perfecting and polishing shit. It's just a false... It's a... How do I say it? Like, a false sense of control that you're giving yourself over your imperfect existence as a human, trying to overly control the expression of your experience. But even with that, the people that are overly trying to perfect and polish and, oh, it's not perfect, so it's not worthy, or I might as well not start if I don't have the best setup, or hey, you're gonna get passed up by somebody who just does it with whatever, you know? And it's like, even being an over perfectionist when it comes to art, even that's showing like your character as a person. It's showing that you're a person that will hold yourself back and overly judge yourself. For people that spend all this time investing into their craft or building something and still don't even like what they're doing, other people could like it, they can't even enjoy it themselves because they're obsessing over the details. They're obsessing. Your art is a reflection of that, and you might make something that's near perfection, but imagine that you've spent all this time making something that's close to perfect or perfect in your mind, but you tortured yourself the entire time to get that. That's not just your art, that's you reflected in your art. It's like all the people do the lick maxing and shit. They do all this shit, all these techniques to increase their value and make themselves seem more valuable. But at the end of the day, you doing all of that just shows how you actually feel about yourself at your core. You think you're worthless. That's what you have to give yourself worth. You have to work out and look like this and get on steroids and do all these other substances to make yourself valuable. You're showing that you don't think you're valuable inherently. So it's like it's the same thing with art. What matters to you is gonna be reflected in your art. Do you care about expressing as many different parts of you in your complex human experience? Or do you care about what other people think about your imperfect human experience? Or do you care about what you could turn that into in a material sense? Like, you could be some of all of these at the same time too. Like, it's not one or the other. Just some ideas. Just throwing stuff out there and getting some clips. Next song, Elimination.
I miss you, Bryce.
Leave a nigga with no option. Two of them in hand, I'm gon' pop like, give me that shit. Make a nigga drop in the court, them seal. Have a nigga like it, yeah. Throw the fuck nigga in the mosh pit, yeah. All my niggas on hot shit. Blast off on the hoe like a rocket. All of that cat nigga, you better stop it. I'm tryna take my niggas to the tropics. You want attention, but you not the topic. Turn that hoe up when that motherfucking drop hit. Wanna beat you from the boy that is not it. I came in that beat, made that motherfucker shake. I feel like Lakeita, I made that hoe quake. I might eliminate a nigga today. I'm sipping that nigga, sitting on lemonade. Wait, these little niggas be
That flow tough off the rip.
gay, yeah. These little niggas, they hate. Dumb little hoe, you can't persuade. Running your trap house with the spray. I had to annihilate all the fake. And I went in your bitch house, they got maggot. And hoe wanna suck a nigga up, change the bow on the feet, you know I'm taking. I walk in the bank, laughing my ass off. Damn. Your house spraying down with lights off. Fuck your gang, nigga, we gon' try out. The chopstick cook, run these little nigga high off.
Damn.
Lil' hoe right now. Middle of the street, we start a riot. Lil' hoe fly, you can come in the pot. I'm counting this money till nigga get tired. No, boy, don't try it. Strapped up, nigga, we's not dying. Be with them bloods and crips like a lion. Creep on this block, nigga silent. I want me to watch, don't got no time. If you tell me keep going, then nigga keep trying to go off the head. Don't need a writing. I'm running that boat with nobody beside me. Where the ops at, these niggas hiding. Where the cops at, these niggas quiet. We finna turn that hoe to the highest. Let it hoe.
I feel like this one he just ran this shit all the way through. I wonder how long he take to make a song. Yeah, that's one thing about interviews. Like, whenever people get a chance to interview artists, they barely spend time asking them about the fucking actual creative process behind it. I don't know. Every now and then we get some interviews to ask, but like, nah, I would have way different questions for a nigga like Sofago.
Little nigga ignite it, light it hoe up, yeah, burn it. A little hoe talk to me, yeah, I curve. I'm sitting at the table, little nigga, I turn it. All of that shit that you talk, I heard it.
Okay, this is a combo vibe. You know, kept a very similar like melody throughout the whole shit. He just ran it. This one's just kind of like a little vibe. I could see somebody like getting turned up to this shit. Yeah. Okay. So far, out of all the songs, I don't have one that's grabbed me yet. So we're gonna see if there's any off of here because this is a progression, right? This is kind of me more so analyzing where he was at and what his bag was at this point in his career. But I know it's a lot more to come. But I feel like hearing it from the beginning is gonna make me appreciate the slow progression of it more. Y'all tell me in the comments, Sofago fans, what's your favorite projects from him? Like, how would you rank them? Like, top 3, top 5, type vibe. Does he even have 5 projects? I don't even know. Okay, this one's called Sum It Up. Let's see. Yeah, it's a beat. Damn.
Never telling that I'm fuck with that call. He talking down, hit that boat with that chalk. Don't be thinking you safe. Said one shit and it said okay. Spraying nigga house to the whole thing break. Ready for war, my shit was lace. I want that bread nigga, I want that cake. I can't save a bitch if it don't win okay. We gonna throw that little boy in the lake. Put that boy in the play, little nigga say great.
Damn.
You, but to me, she said
It's already favorite flow out of all of them. The energy he came on here with. It's like, I feel like each song you can hear like the confidence building. I swear. Like, I swear each song he sounds like progressively like more confident, more sure of like what to do melodically, the energy. I don't know if he intentionally ordered the songs a certain way in terms of like the energy, but like it definitely feels like you're hearing the progression At least for me.
Don't be thinking you safe. Said one shit and it said okay. Spraying nigga house to the whole thing break. Ready for war, my shoes lace. I want that bread, nigga, I want that cake. I can't save a bitch, nigga, don't want no cake. We gonna throw that little boy in the lake. Put that boy in the plate, little nigga say great. Ain't good enough to you, but to me she say hey. Got a 10 kilo hoe, okay. He think he up with me, that little boy he lace.
Damn.
Nigga when he cannot be traced.
Damn. This beat also crazy though.
Can't never come in last. Can't spend another life way too fast. We finna lead a little boy in the grass. Talk too hard like Steve Nash.
Damn.
Get a little boy a red. They cool when I'm flying, going too fast.
Damn.
The money you get it won't last. Cut that boy out, tell that little boy the hash. Burn the truck down, turn it to ash.
Damn.
Hustling and running your stairs. Feel like Jimmy, little boy, I blast. Talk too much, he don't get cash. Shopper gon' make that little boy dance. Nigga, I need the money, I need the advance.
Yeah, I just feel like he's skating on this shit. Like, I feel like it's also the beats he was on. It's like the more crazy the beat is, the better it is to complement his voice and his style. I don't know. The way he just flowing with that beat a little crazy, but he flowing on that bit.
Shopper gon' make that little boy dance. Nigga, I need the money, I need the advance. Okay, touch your look, alright. She give me one, it's a hell of a night. That Glock bark, that nigga bite. The money was moving slow. Told that nigga big frame tighten up. I just wanna fuck, I don't got no crush. Get to that bed, they go in a rush. All that hate don't make you nut. I wonder how about that boy gon' run. Baby, Eddie, the guy, I need the song. Little running, nigga, watch your tongue.
Damn, okay, so you're speaking on the haters on this shit. Felt. Yeah, I like this. This beat was a little crazy, but this makes me excited to hear as he got better production. Like, yeah. This probably my favorite one. Nah, it's definitely my favorite one, actually. Next one. Bestie, you fuck with it? Yo, Bestie, I was just gonna see, like, yo, you fucking with this? I feel like you fuck with this. This one woke me up. I ain't gonna lie. So far, I mean, it's getting progressively better. Let's see. Jug. Wait, where we at in the songs right now? We at 5 out of 8. Okay. Let's see. I feel like he heating up. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Let's see if he can go in the street. You said it's giving Lil Durk meets Bryson Tiller. Ooh. Nah, I see why you said that though. That's a little crazy comp. But yeah, I see the vision though. Deadass. He really does. Like, yeah, I think so. Like, I would ask Fago who's his influences and who are the R&B artists he listen to. We gotta get a So Fago interview.
Can't beat me. Low key, understand how I feel. Would've been mad too if I couldn't compete. I'd be mad too if I couldn't get free. Don't got a whole lot of problems. I got a whole lot of options. Walking that beat,
Yeah, I got
copy.
in this bitch.
Wanna go to war? This boy, let's get it. Flex, I don't need no reason. Nigga play with the game, don't get beheaded. It's okay to be mad. Better know look cheap from your dad. Hopping that cool, let's race. All that hating don't get you no cake. Came in that beat with my locate. Better stay quiet for your sake.
I like how he be playing around with the rhythms. Like, he won't keep the same cadence and he'll kind of like keep the same rhyme scheme and just play around, hop all around different pockets of the beat. That shit still flow though. That's what let me know, like, yeah, he one of them people that got like a, I always say, if you watch my album reactions, certain artists just got a great relationship with the beat and the rhythm. They just have a very like good understanding of how to navigate in and out of different pockets smoothly.
Chief from your dad, hopping that cool, let's race. All that hating don't get you no cake. Came in that beat with my locate. Better stay quiet for your sake. Gotta annihilate that Jake. I'ma kick it hoe, I know you can't stay. Won't sing to the home man, I'm not Drake. I leave that little hoe in tears. You little niggas be weird.
Damn, go switch. Damn.
No, I can't drink beer. No, I can't do that. Gigi, we crashing your party
Yeah, I got
like that.
in this
Running up or hit him up with the mag. Take good smile and I'm taking it back. These niggas got me on edge. Think she can get in my head, but watch how I do it, I get in them legs. Y'all niggas ready, y'all talking the feds. No, I cannot go out that way. Bad little hoe, she slay. Don't wanna love you, I just want face. Finna have war up on replay. Y'all cannot play with the bread. I'm coming with the leg. Them runners, it's off with your head.
Yeah, he has like so much variation in like even like if he does the same melody, he'll like play around with the tone of how he's saying it, vocal inflections, you feel me? He plays around with a lot of musical elements like early on here in terms of like just doing random combinations of, okay, I'm gonna do the same rhyme scheme, but I'm gonna switch the way the melody sounds on this part, or you know, I'll say this part fast and then kind of chop up the delivery on the next part, but then still make it smooth. Like, it's a lot of little shit I be peeping. And this beat, I forgot to say, this beat remind me of some Migos shit. Uzi too. Damn. I love the flow switches. Damn. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. He building momentum right now. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Next, we got Blitz. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh my god, the mixing on that beat is so ass. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, forget his vocal quality. The fucking beats are fucking, bro. He's turning these beats into something way more than what they are. I'll give him credit for that, cause Jesus, this shit. It's 2019, but goddamn, they producing like things in 2015. Like, come on up. 2019 beats progress way past this. Goddamn, bro. Was he getting on his friends' beats or something? Damn. 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 Hello. He warming up. Damn. She finna put a little boy in the dirt. She finna leave somebody mama hurt. That boy lame, that little boy a nerd. Hop in that coupe and you know I swear. Everybody don't know, then he finna learn. Stop tryna compete when it ain't your turn. Stop tryna beat me, boy, it ain't your lane. Shoot a whole damn place, boy, stay joy lane. Boy, know you ain't real, you don't feel that pain. And I gotta get a pace off of the plane. I had to get it right out of the day. Oh yeah, he blowing his flow. I swear the flows on each song is getting better and more interesting. Like, he's definitely showing like a lot of versatility, and it's like, this is like early version of Fago, so it's like, damn, like he's starting out from this place. Like, he had like mad flows like already. You know, I think so far one of the most interesting things on the song is like figuring out what flows he's gonna do, and like, you know, the different type of energy he gonna have. And that boy, he watching that boy, he gon' learn. Him in the bit and what they with a smart. Got the blue hunters on me, they looking like smurfs. I can't spell a witness, blitzing. You know we not missing. Lifting all these pounds, I'm in a trap like LA Fitness. Counting guava, I told that little hoe keep her distance. When I'm counting guava, you won't get my attention. Okay. Blitz, he building momentum each song. The further into the project, the more I like it. So let's see. We got Jeff. He's switching up the vibe. Baby, slow down. You tweet, yeah. Throw that pussy back, but I don't need it. Sipping a codeine, I'm lucid dreaming. Blah, 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 they talk, but I don't see it. But I can see that. I like the. He said he wouldn't be so bad with the ad-libs. My way of saying I love the ad-libs. No, that's all I was saying. Yeah, my besties trolling. Besties, don't say that you gonna farm hate on me. You know how these fans get. Oh, don't you ever compare her to Sylvia? Look, I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, I just know how niggas be getting these underground meat riders be getting crazy. But no, I already told them that I was gonna show them one of my songs because I said I think even without me hearing like a lot of his music, the melodies that I heard in the songs, I was like, yo, like I just started making music and I already kind of like I would probably think of some melodies that he used. Like it just like sometimes you just kind of understand a person, like you align with them, right? Like it's like a chemistry in terms of like how y'all think about music, or you kind of feel similar things, or you might do similar ideas. Like I definitely feel that because like I'm like, damn, that sounds like a melody I'll probably hit. Like I resonate with that. So y'all can, when y'all go to my SoundCloud, y'all can listen through songs and then you can see it kind of sound different. But I feel like the way he's get on here, I'm like, shit, if I got this beat, I'll probably come with some shit that kind of got that same, like within the same range too. So I fuck with it because it just makes sense to me. You feel me? Like it's fun. He keeps it interesting, play around with the flows, all that.
Money gon' stay on the side of me. Like what Jeffrey Taylor, bro. My bitch is fuck this side of me. Boy, don't get wrong with pottery. This love ain't got no honesty. Been off for real, honesty. I need that money, pronto, please. I need them chips, nacho cheese. Tell me what you finna do for that bag. That little nigga be going upstairs. Talk, make a nigga dip like a nigga run track. No, I can't go, no, I can't lag. No, I can't fall into that trap, yeah. I'ma just send a little butt in the scraps, yeah.
Yeah, the false. I like how he plays around like pacing, switching up the energy, and then like the flow and like how fast he's going and all that, because it makes it when he does get to that part where the energy, you know, picks up and then he hit the flow pick up. It hits more. You feel me? Because it's like he's gradually building up to that shit.
Can see that in their face. These little niggas, they gay. Laughing when I go to chase. You know I laugh when I'm hitting the bag. Yeah, that little boy disgrace. Yeah, I don't need nobody. Yeah, she might be homebody. I'ma turn it up my little daddy. Yeah, B, money gon' stay on the side of me. Like what Jeffrey Taylor, bro. My bitch is fuck this side of me. Boy, don't get wrong with pottery. This love ain't got no honesty. Been off for real, honesty. I need that money, pronto, please.
Yeah, this is a cute little vibe. I like this beat more. It's still like not the best quality, but I sonically just like this one way more than the other shit. Next, we on Clutch. We probably got. Oh, this is the last one. We already on the last one. Oh shit. Oh, so this is the biggest one off of there. It looks like. Okay, let's see.
Nothing here. Heard about two, I'm clutching here. Baby, I'm cool, don't trust nobody. I'm too rude, I'm too damn cocky. When the fake I'm move, they flocking. I gotta shoot, ain't got no option.
Okay.
We missed you, Fago.
Okay. Clutch.
Mom, Pollock's making beats again.
Baby, I'm cool, don't trust nobody. I'm too rude, I'm too damn cocky. When the fake I'm move, they flocking. I gotta shoot, ain't got no option. Up that till no, I'm not back.
Damn.
This right here gon' solve your problems.
Damn.
I play about them commas. Okay, rock straight all that drama. Chopper singing like Madonna. You gon' take her to McDonald's. I'ma be up in the honors. Eating good with all my partners.
Damn. This one, yo, this one, the melody is so catchy already, and then it's just I said it, bro. Each song progressively got better. Like, he sounds like he just has so much more control, and like he's so much more like tasteful with the melodies he's doing and the way he's doing the flow, and like switching the energy and vibe in the right place. Like, I could hear that from song to song, but on here is I see why this is the biggest one. I feel like if you have to pick one to show the sound, this felt like the most complete version of his sound, like out of all of these. And so it's like, and we're only like a minute into it, so yeah. Sometimes I be wondering, like, I be trying to analyze, like, why did this song like go up more? Like, why was this the biggest song? What was it that people saw in it, you know, that kind of sold them on, like, wanting to listen to it more?
This right here gon' solve your problems. I can't play up by them commas. Okay, rock straight all that drama. Chopper singing like Madonna. You gon' take her to McDonald's. I'ma be up in the Honors. Eating good with all my partners. I'ma chop her down. Like your high number. She gon' let me get her number. Boy, you broke with that's a bummer. Take a picture on Tumblr. I'm the main event this summer. Fago came with that thunder. Life went on and I got tougher.
Switching the pocket to the beat. I like how you just switch from like that one pocket of the beat he was into the other. Yeah, he just switched the pocket of the beat quick as fuck. It was real smooth.
She gon' let me get her number. Boy, you broke with that's a bummer. Take a pic, put it on Tumblr. I'm the main event this summer. Fago came.
Like how you went, right? Even from that, you got comfortable with that, and then he said, once he switched right here.
Take a pic, put it on Tumblr. I'm the main event this summer.
Take a pic, put it on Tumblr. I'm the main event this summer. Right? Like, he kind of did like a little counter melody to it to end it, and then kind of switched like the cadence and the pocket of the beat he was in, like right around there. It's like, yeah, he does like little stuff where he like gets you comfortable with the melody and then like switches it just enough, and then transition that into a new melody and a new flow and all of that.
Boy, you broke with that's a bummer. Take a pic, put it on Tumblr. I'm the main event this summer. Fago came in with that thunder. Life went on and I got tougher.
You know what I'm saying? Like the melodies that he has right there. Right, that's the note he hit. Hold on, I might not be getting it right, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Take a pic, put it on Tumblr. I'm the main event this summer.
Summer, I'm the main event this summer. Right, like it's very close to that same melody that you were already listening to. That's catchy. It kind of like, I don't know. This is my own lingo. This is not music theory. I feel like melodies can rhyme, you know, it's not the exact same melody, but it's like close, familiar enough. But it like still progresses the melody and the idea and what they're expressing. And I feel like artists like Fago or like the melodic artists, what people don't acknowledge about what they bring to the table is their connection between the melodies and the words, and how they're able to express melodies that match the feeling of what they're saying. That's like a very high level skill, intuitive skills. Usually, especially with Black artists, it's usually instinctual. They're not overly conceptualizing this. It's what they feel. But that's what makes the music so like powerful. People sometimes only analyze like the lyrical content and how lyrically complex it is, but that's only like one layer of this shit for real. And I think Black art gets kind of downplayed with the little things that are expressed, because it doesn't present in a way that's obviously impressive for blatantly obvious reasons. Right? If Eminem does the lyrical miracle spiritual, and I'm an Eminem fan, Kendrick, you know, one of the other crazy rappers, if they doing crazy metaphors, rhymes, people can more obviously understand why it's impressive. But I think the other more instinctual things that are still complex on some like jazz shit, where it might not necessarily make sense, or it might technically be wrong or off, but it reflects something deeper than just being technically, musically sensical, or you know, those are the things that makes the uniqueness like in the artist. So yeah, I just thought about that because, you know, I had to even like evolve my perception of like the melodic rappers and stuff as a person. I grew up on like that real core hip hop, like storytelling, the lyrics, the technicality, Eminem, Wayne fan, you know, like Kendrick Cole fan. You know, I had to evolve to understand that there's a high skill level involved with like adding melodies to rap. Rap is already complicated, even simple rap. Adding melodies to it makes it even more complex, adds an extra layer of complexity, you know? And then being able to make something catchy, that's a whole nother skill set too that I think kind of like gets downplayed a little bit.
She gon' let me get her number. When you broke with us a bummer. Take a pic, put it on Tumblr. I'm the main event this summer. Fago came in with that thunder. Life went on and I got tougher. No some phone wanna put me under. I can't let them do that.
Damn. I like how you switched it up to the high part and then the low part. Okay, now I see he's starting to blend all different bags in one. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, he's sliding. He progressively, yo, I like SoFaygo's one of them artists so far where I feel like he builds his momentum throughout the song. I like artists like that. I fuck with that. Damn, I like that. Like, it's the slight little variations. Now you're starting to see him start to like put the bag together. Like really, yeah, he figuring that shit out overly.
And I said no, man.
Yeah, okay, that was a great way to end the project. All right, y'all. Second project. What's the second project? Hold on, y'all. Well, my thoughts. Y'all pretty much got my real time. No, I'm not getting Spotify back. Leave me alone. Okay, so that's 2019. So next we got Angelic 7. Well, I'm gonna check that one out next. Make sure y'all leave a like, comment. Let me know on my socials. Pull up to the stream, okay? When I see the SoFaygo fans pulling up to the stream, make sure y'all follow all my socials in the comments. We gonna get this out. And then I'm going to slowly progress through his discography. So it looks like we have... Okay. So, yeah. And I'm going to objectively listen. And, you know, y'all going to get an outside perspective as someone who didn't already have a bias with the underground and all that. And y'all let me know what y'all think. Because I love checking out these projects with fans of the projects. So if y'all want to be a part of the journey of me progressing through these, then pull it to the stream. I'm probably going to drop one... every week or every other week, depends. And y'all gotta give me the singles in between. And y'all gonna be watching this on my main, but make sure y'all sub to my plug channel too, so you're in a bonus plug, because the singles that y'all got me and some of the Lucy's might go over there. So yeah, tap in. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know y'all favorite songs. What do y'all think is his best project? And what is your favorite elements of SoFaygo? Oh yeah, I promised I was gonna show y'all a song. I forgot. I'll let y'all hear Hopeless' little rock for me. This is like, yeah, I think this is like 1 year into me making songs and shit.
Saying down on me, here we go with this again. We can work even if we got our differences. No point in fighting, I ain't setting up on what it is. You can hate me, still gonna love you right into the end. Give me all this weather, cause
just another girl I love. I can see it anywhere, I think I had enough. 1 minute we breaking up, and then we making up. I've had enough. I know it's hard, but you still have to get left. That's a shit, got me numbing on my pills. Got enough on my plate the right day. It's worth it doing, making moves, and you won't stop a thing. It's not to say that I ain't believing. I can permanentalize, not the best way to go. That's the best I can do. I gotta keep my focus. When I'm standing still, and I'm just feeling helpless. I ran away from my mind, know it's gonna catch up one day. One day. Easy with me, but you keep on pushing me away. And I know, 'cause I really don't got time to waste. I really don't got time to waste. One bit in, one bit down, don't got time for now. Are you with me? Gotta tell me right now. Tell me right now. Are you with me? Gotta tell me right now. Say in my head, this is shit I had to get out. You can't put up me, you say you had enough of me. Why you make it sound so damn high love with me? It's not too late to change your mind. But if you don't, then I guess it's goodbye. Guess it's goodbye.
Alright, that's it for me, y'all. Look, man, I just make music for fun. I love this music shit, and I want to push myself to make music. All these songs are recorded live on stream. Feel me? We do song challenges, song words, all type of shit. But honestly, bro, I just want to create a space for people that love music and people that create, whether you're a content creator, streamer, whatever, to have a place where they could, like, just have fun with music again. You feel me? It's a lot of people that make this music shit not fun. And I probably got the longest reaction of all time to Sofago on this project. But that's what I do. We do the thorough, we do the surgical analysis. So if you appreciate that, you made it to the end, let me know you made it to the end so I can say thank you. You're rare as fuck. And you will realize, nigga, like, if you made it all the way to the end, that means you really love this music shit and you love Sofago. So you might as well go ahead and sub, follow if you want to. If you don't want to, cool. I appreciate y'all checking out the video. Let me know what to check out next. Until next time, I'm gonna see y'all in the stream, or I'm gonna see y'all in the comments, or y'all just gonna see me type shit. All right, we just got another reaction. We working. I told y'all I'm about to do an album reaction every day. Stop playing. I'm about to do an album reaction every day. Shit, we're gonna check out Lucky soon. God damn. This thing goes back all the way in 2013. Free Wave. I might gotta check this out. Free Wave. Or maybe I go Free Wave 3 and then ask them what songs to check out. I can't go past. I can't. Let's go straight to that one. Damn, I low-key do feel like I need to, like, we'll start at, like, Free Wave. That's when he first started getting motion. Should we go ahead and check out Lucky? Let me see. How many things I'm about to juggle at once? And I'll knock you out that pain. Something else to like.
Stop on that talking for real. I'm really about it for real. Stop on that capping, little nigga. You ain't never spin, get back for your niggas. Could've been nigga, I'm standing on business. Having my way, yeah, I'm stacking my chicken. Count on green, yeah, I got that spinach. Got blue cheese on top of the bench. We going on straight to the top, little nigga. Gotta make it play, make it happen like center. My pockets on swell, got racks in the denim. I'm feeling like
color I want.
Racks in the middle. My niggas move tag, can't go like Dylan. 40 let it blow, like you man in the spittle. Pop a nigga brain, make it rain like Skittle. Word is your main, many niggas ain't kidding. I can't go like that. No, I can't go like that. Stay thumbing through the rack. Stay thumbing through the rack. Got these hoes intact. Many bitches attack. Don't say you love me, baby, cause I can't go for that. No, I can't go for that. This love I got, I'm holding back. Keep my feelings in the pocket like a quarterback. Put my trust in the person, I'm over that. Fuck them other hoes, I ain't going back. You the only one that I double back. My feelings off, gotta get this shit on track. Mitchell going crazy, feel like it's a trap. Shit, fuck it, we ball. You know I'ma get to it all. This shit can go up, this shit can go down. Just get up your ass if you fall. Gotta get to a bad, make a bitch nigga mad. These niggas is jokes, they going outside. I just sit back and laugh and smoking this gas. I'm fucking this bitch, she call me her dad. My chick keep on hitting like it's playing tag. Shout out to CCD, niggas won't beat me. Testing his luck, now he on the TV. What happened to Virgil, his face up on T-screen. You niggas ain't bout it, you niggas ain't spinning. Keep up in the scope, my niggas is winning. You play if you want, you make a decision. My shooters gon' hit with hella precision. I can't go like that. No, I can't go like that. Stay thumbing through the rack. Stay thumbing through the rack. Got these hoes intact. Many bitches attack. Don't say you love me, baby, cause I can't go for that.
Every time in his bed. What's that? You see on top of this bitch, fuck you, top of that nigga.
Me and Twin stepping on shit, come through wrecking that shit. If you crossing us, we sending up blitz. Remember back, my bro was selling them bricks. He got locked up and I ain't seen no sense. Getting them bags, I got plenty of sense. Benjamin says what I got in my hands. All these hitters keep on sucking me down. Pull up on me, then you better get down. Need to go delete your suck, cause your life is a scam. I'm wearing on black, those on our back. We wigging and vibing, we smoking our back.
But that's why you just over the trap.
Run down the ops and head them down. They say I got caught, they buddy now.
You ain't like that, why you get it? Man, watch out.
You are now tuned in to the
ITB Radio.
That's right. You see on top of this bitch, fuck you, top of niggas. Me and Twin stepping on shit, come through wrecking that shit. If you crossing us, we sending up blitz. Remember back, my bro was selling them bricks. He got locked up and I ain't seen no sense. Getting them bags, I got plenty of sense. Benjamin says what I got in my hands. All these hitters keep on sucking me down. Pull up on me, then you better get down. Need to go delete your suck, cause your life is a scam. I'm wearing on black, those on our back. We wigging and vibing, we smoking our back. Stupid, that's right, you just fell for the trap. Run down the ops and head them down. They say I got caught, they buddy now. You ain't like that, why you getting loud? I spit the game like niggas ain't allowed. Smoke on Dylan in the pack, getting loud. Ha ha, just kick them down. Need me a skip at the right around town. I'm snatching your chain, I'm snatching your crown. House going up, now I got a house. Mad niggas turned into snakes. You ain't game, just get out the way. If 12 creep on the street to win the race. Do not know you, bitch, get off my face. Now kick the fire me just in case. Introduce you to these hollow things. Niggas really trying stuck at me. Let me show you why my block a league. Business meeting cause I'm bossy. I predict they call me prophecy. Get to the bed with it, thought I hit the lottery. Rap, told me in the robbery. Remember them nights used to sleep in that bed. If you working with me, then you paying advance. Big up our features, I'm behind the man. Need me an AMG, tryna swear that. Want me a scap, that way down the road. Never got luck, and I give me a ball. Grew up on session, they roaches on the floor. Ain't having the best, we have some palace though. You was still running, go give me some reload. Niggas be hoes, they soft like a billow. They on their toes, spawn feel like mellow. I keep on winning low, bitch, give me a medal. You live in delusional, think you special. You just wanna talk, I'm outside, we won't hurt you. You would've thought I had permanent flu. My verses be some like a lyric I chew. Lyrics I chew, cause I'm sick of these niggas. Ch. Ew.
About to post this bit.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I be sending on shit, these weak ass niggas can't hang. And I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you're not in my lane. Want ya? My son say to do, you know, little say don't play. Swear I really don't know all these niggas that can't even give up my name. RTB, that's a game. Really don't care what you claim. Y'all badass niggas gon' follow the rules. We over here changing the game. They wanna know sauce of the dream. Broke ass nigga come and set the quarters. That lady shit oh so disgusting to me. I'm really about to start that knowing that shit. But with the team and we sending a blitz. Been had told these niggas that I was 7. You better watch your mouth, these need you in rinse. Ain't gon' hurt you, gon' stop rapping my shit. Flows keep coming, I'm locking them. Niggas be fake, I'm spotting them. Carrying weight like a body build. Yo to the strap, they tryna cop a pill. You to the pen and got up out the bills. Once you go with it, you start the hill. They loving me when I'm keeping it real. Yeah, yeah. I curry with the rock, I will never miss. I'm in my zone, I run up in my element. I learn an energy, yeah, but I resonate. Don't do nothing, I just mind my business. And I tell me that I gotta mess them. Most of my niggas, that's money well spent. You gotta show this, why we living elegant. Running that shit up again and again.
You better stay in your lane. Yeah. These niggas be trolling this shit. Stacking it up, yeah, I get to the money. You ain't nice, nigga, I find this shit funny. Nigga doing that cap, I can't talk no more. I don't pass the rock, bitch, I up that skull. I be clutching the Ruger, I keep me in pole. You niggas is pussy, you in and that hoes. Yeah, let's get straight to it. Me and C back to back, yeah, let's do it. We the two with influence, get these weird ass niggas a chance and they blow it. Bitch. Oh, you said who? You said K? L2, I up it and A. Might drown, you can't swim in the flame. Fucking 6-0, add and K. We on time of the day, rolling with a bust down, blind in my face. Got a lad to the bank, make deposit I chase. I don't know, but the teller might hop in the race. Lil' mama, she fine, she a bad little back. She slim and she thick, it that ass is shake. I'm slick, so she slide, come get in the ride, tryna fuck on the bed, baby, grip on the die. It's you and I, yeah, we on this bitch. Pussy, so what they be running, they better back, yeah, on the run it back. Hell yeah, let's run it back.
actually upload? Posting. I said it. We posting one album reaction every other day.
Ain't nobody standing on binge no more. Ain't putting in work but still want the reward. Judging us but don't put out the songs they record. Struggle so much they think that we like being poor. What happened to casually showing support? It's either you glazing or hating for sport. So rather than mentally coming up short. And the bonuses influence par for the course. Overly cool off of you if you a bitch. Breaking all the rules, only ones not to quit. Thinking we're rude cause you don't get the hint. If you make weird moves, we cannot coexist. If that shit ain't adding up, you better go back and do the math. If that shit ain't adding up, you better go back and do the math. Do the math, do the math.
Say you want it with no action, ain't no magic trick. You can call me on no bluff, I really say no shit. Always keep it real and true, I'll tell you what it is. Oh, I see what it is. Y'all like to bounce on dick. You and your friends some bitches. Like to threaten women if you pull up on me, then have fun with ducking hollow tips. ITB, the gang don't give a fuck but who you rolling with. And we'll be the princess, bitch. We saw you in them sassy pics. Sweaty boy, some dick, suckers licking all around the tip. Now you wanna act like see man, I wanna get on lit. Then I said I'll step on shit and you ain't no exception, bitch. Pussy boy gon' buck, I caught that bluff and now we mad at it.
Knowing y'all ain't like that, I just hear a bunch of chattering. Got niggas that are coming, it's a very some like magic. If you wanna know what happened, why this nigga Matty off the team? I sent him packing. Too comfortable with slacking,
Too intelligent for your low IQ tactics. It might be embarrassing, I'm about to go fast shit. Been a minute, twice, boy, I be nebulous. At this point, you need to quit, little nigga, just go give up. You bought enough liquor origami when you wanna pressure. Out here chillin' on your ass, you don't want a nigga. You only wanna do the fun shit, spend on the dumb shit. Don't you worry about me, nigga, need to get up your funds. Really bullshit on my dolo, I ain't need a cosign. Trying to bite the hand of bed, must be out your damn mind. Way too bright the way I'm shining, he said he was blind. They been predicted it, I know that shit was all in due time. God is always crashing out, cause I put him in line. This nigga think I be lying, and they little songs that I write. I'm protected to source and I'm guided by the most high. Y'all be lying in rhymes while I just speak of my life. Ain't gon' fuck over me and think I'm gon' let that shit slide. Another nigga wanna try me, then you better think twice. It won't be the lame Dylan Charles packed in the sky. Emote on your grave, I must see you in the afterlife. Resurrect and bring her back there like they killed her boy twice. Resurrect and bring her back there like they killed her boy twice. Fuck you saying, nigga. What nigga saying?
I'm gonna be the lame bitch.
ITB. Stepping on any lame bitch. I'm gonna be the lame bitch. That career's over. Back it up. That career's over. It's really over.
Oh, that's my song. I'm moving way too different.
I'm moving way too different. I'm moving way too different. I'm moving way too different.
I'm moving way too different. I'm moving way too different. Saying fucking niggas. They be tryna creep up on me, tryna take advantage. Don't do well within authentic. I ain't doing no switch. Little bitch, I'm independent. And it's gonna stay like that. Always keep it true. I'ma tell it to you straight like that. Think you seeing me? It's your dumbass must be blind or something. I got weak as ops, gon' prick your mind. Bitch, my up the sun. And you know we really made for shit. Y'all gon' pick it up. Really out here fighting for my life. Gotta cut it up. All the things that be who really win it, trust to be about. Gotta teach my niggas how they get that guap. I take me my lips, she got the motion that won't ever stop. Build a renaissance. We got option teaching stops to get the money right. I see y'all tweaking out here Phoenix, trying to get some crowd. That's so embarrassing, you could've took a different route. All y'all do is ramble, man, I swear it ain't no cap at all. See up the way, little bitch, we reckon shit just move along. You be in a deficit, I'm seeing through that little facade. Thoughts to show you better do it right. It ain't no compromise, man. For attention, tryna bless it like I don't mean I. Boy, you must be high. You have your own supply. Need to bust some pills. Gotta go beyond that junkie vibe. See what's your advice. These moments niggas need to get it like I just in the shit. I'm a whole nother type life. I make it happen while they can and now they mad at it. Making something out of nothing, just a habit, yeah. Like years ahead, bitch, I'm knowing you can fathom it. I just imagine it and put some action with it. Mouth of this heavy wrong, God won't get me on my zone. They so obsessed, even haters can't leave me alone. I already got these homes, but think I need another phone. Or just some time alone, gotta brace yourself for greatness. Hate won't stop, they see the light and try to come around, be tryna fly. Why these people keep on acting like they fucking know me? I ain't your friend, hoe, and no, I'm not your little homie. Why done gotta told these niggas stepping on them like a bub, liking on these niggas. Introduce them to the other side. Gotta balance lighter with the shadow if you gon' survive. If you gon' survive, really think you seeing me, you must be blood or something. All your hops be weak as hell compared to mine, my up the sun. Really, I fight for my life, gotta cover up. And you know it really been for shit, y'all gon' pick it up. Take it to yourself, if you started, you better do it right. Give your best and not to know if this is coming from the side. Yeah. Put in the work. Put in the work. You gon' get what you deserve. You gon' get what you deserve. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna check this one out next.
You fucking suck. I ain't never said you was nice, nigga.
Another banger. Need the video.
Let's go catch another homie body. Let's go catch a body. We got hella choppers in this whip. We some like Bin Laden. Thinking that we gonna fall in love. There is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that tournament. Fuck. High Street BO3. You get hit with fire. I ain't a person, though. I'm in the street. She keep saying that she leaving out, but this hoe back on my meat. Niggas cannot trust me with no song. I cannot fuck up on a hoe. That bitch got nasty feet. Saw me 10-day NFL like a nigga just put on cleats. Saw me 10-day NBA. I shoot the lights out from the 3. Try to play with me, my boys. I have you sleeping with the sheep.
Try to beef with me, little girl, and I'ma knock you off your feet. Would've thought I had a dick the way these niggas on my meat. I'm not gonna be with ya, capiche? It's gotta none gotta say no me. Still gotta let this a ray gun. Why these niggas keep on trying me? Fuck. Little bit think he tough. We running your trap and we calling your bluff. I sin and again. Me and Sly got the wicked in that bitch. Show her love, I don't need the benefit. With all 10, I'ma stand on business, bitch. Pussy, I really can stop about that guy. They sticking in mad while speaking of bad. Ain't gonna ask cause we wiped them off the map. No chasing, no trapped in the bag. Niggas is good with premium meals. Y'all niggas is sad, y'all eat us some snacks. Ho, try me, your watch get whacked. Don't know you, but I back. I push in that bed like a scat pack. I spaz on the beat, I go black. I'm giving my thoughts a little toe tag. No AI in here, yeah, I wrote that. I'm lying like shit, I punch it so beat. And no, I didn't need a little notepad.
Don't even start my niggas be toe tag. Niggas be cat rats, I'm like broke rap. You can get for the little nigga a snack rat. Nigga some bullshit, back to the church. Put the team on my back, now I turn to a handicap. Got on my ass, so give me some big racks. I'm talking about big stacks. Play with me, your ass get blick. like Bin Laden. Thinking that we gonna fall in love, there is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that timing.
Think about reacting to the lucky
Jackson.
Flexing got me flexing. Came in with my whip. Oh, you seeing how I'm stepping? On the street, I be a legend. We leave that word up on the street. Like the wet, I came with that heat. I took them boys up all their feet. And came with that raw, they scale on me. Ain't one with the gang, they hustle. I took off with the gang straight robbery. Yeah, purge anomaly. I switch it, yeah, I fix it. I switch it, yeah, I glitch it up. I fix this bitch, I fix it up. Gotta find my flow and kick it up. Gotta find my pace and pick it up. Close late, I try to get technical. Straight fire and grab, I roll up. I'm on that beat like folders. And I came in with my soldiers. We know the cost of emotions. And I'm on these out, it's potent. I'm out there find the potion. You know my pocket's loaded. All these cheeses overflowing. Like a cake, I steady blowing. I run shot it, bend it over. Diamonds flush in Minnesota. So my heart been getting colder. Yeah, I'm with this con, but know you call me ball like Villanova.
Yo, what's good, Lil Twine? Right now, today is the day where I'm only doing paid reviews of music. You gotta catch me when I'm doing free reviews, Lil Twine. We're recording stuff for YouTube right now. I always do reviews on Friday. Any other day, it's a pop-up. So you just gotta catch me when there's a free review section. Alright, chat, hold on. I'm gonna write these projects down. Make sure you pull it up. I'm trying to write down these projects. Oh my god. Dang, this pen ink sucks, bro. What the hell? It's light as fuck. We got almost there. Wake up lucky.
Bitches don't believe in me. Something like a realist and a nigga that ain't in the league. Swerving and curving around y'all with his fucking energy. Gotta come correct when you step to me or me GPT. Better watch your mouth when you step to see you better scrub a dub. Can't fuck with none of these bitch ass niggas, y'all ain't seeing us. Better watch your tone when you talk to me, you must got me fucked up. Not about a crew if you don't believe in it, showing love. If we had a beef, remember when you see me, ain't shit sweet. Never caught slipping, always back that motherfucker ain't. Sliding on this beat like my goat, that's that motherfucker, yeah. Off the imitated, no duplicate. You can't be like
Some of the artists I gotta keep knocking out projects for.
Nigga, bitch, I tried to snake on me. Standing over graves and shooting corpses if they play with me. Know they say watch it, so I hit the haters with that G. Give a couple summers, be on the courses, hitting up the T. Way I'm going up, they look at me like, oh my fucking G's. Can't get on my feet, minding my business while I sip the tea. Something like a chef, the way I'm cooking on these fucking beats. I don't know what it is, I don't know why they wanna hate on me. Got a better pen, I need that pedal right up on my feet. How you gonna hate, but up to date on all my latest dealings. Watch them intentions, hope they go that they gon' catch you slipping. Never in this planet, I just came in from a new dimension. Gotta count the digits, I ain't got no time for catching feelings. Staying under control, cause your life is a motherfucking joke. Holding up a mirror, make these niggas wanna aim from rope. Hit you with that fire, had them boys put you right in the scope. I just wanna spread love and give all the
Alright, so trying to like write some stuff down for certain artists. I'm gonna be going through their discography. So we got Kanye's one of them. Late Registration. Cause some of these I'm gonna have to dedicate like 2-3 hours to get through these projects. Yo, Senna, let me know when you're ready to do the rest of the reaction. I'm available now for the rest of the bait, so whenever you want to get to it, we can do it. Yo, I fell asleep last night, so we could do the we could either do the Travis or the JID project today, and then we could pick another day to do the other one. So yeah, just let me know. Let's see if I can get a clip for that so Fago react while I'm already on that. I need at least one clip of the song in there. Business acknowledge about what they bring to the table is their. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. It's me talking about melodic versus regular rappers. Like the melody that's like the melodies that he has right. Right, that's the note he hit. It's somewhere in there. I might not be getting it right. But did I get it? I'm talking about. Right, but like the melodies. Okay, I think I got it. It's very close to. It's very close to that same melody that you were already listening to. I don't know what I'm talking about. Summer, I'm the man. Lingo. This is not music theory. I feel like melodies can rhyme, you know, it's not the exact same melody, but it's like close, familiar enough but it like still progresses the melody and the idea and what they're expressing. And I feel like artists like Fago or like the melodic artists, what people don't acknowledge about what they bring to the table is their connection between the melodies and the words and how they're able to express melodies that match the feeling of what they're saying. That's like a very high level skill, intuitive skills. Usually, especially with Black artists, it's usually instinctual. They're not overly conscious. Summer. Oh, I want to get that last section of it, but it's too on there. Okay. Had to post that. The live. Yes, you need to go back to that concept. Okay, I'm gonna save it like this and then get the last little connection between the melodies and the words. I need to edit it. I need to like just drag it to this part.
I'm the main event this summer.
Alright, let's see. Like the last. Gotta process. I'm sure the melodic artist. There you go. I just get the second part. Now, go ahead and close this. Loki might need this, or when I do the caption. So I do need to open its DaVinci Resolve. But I do need DaVinci Resolve so we can combine those clips.
Okay, nigga, AK pull up with the leg. Fucking they doing all day. Resting this. Yeah.
Let's get the Ty part, man. Get this nigga out of here.
This shit forever. Infinity. MOB ITB shit, nigga. Yeah. It's the whole lot of rest in the safe. Dirty money can't leave no trace. I'm so high like I'm going out of space. Get to the back, get it fast like Chase. I might just go cut me a rave. We just fucking ain't doing no days. Got these bitches from state to state. Which one of you hoes getting laid today?
She all on my body, she run like a Mozzie. I feel like Scarlett, you hottie. You little niggas ain't no shit when the jack my smell, little niggas is cabby.
I got your little girl singing my song. Yeah, that bitch wanna top me. I'm doing the dash, you know what I'm on. See ya. Ayy, come with a Glock and a switch. Bullets hitting and turn you to switch. With my dogs and my niggas don't miss. Fourth down, they be sitting that blitz. COAK, pull up with the AK. Chopper go blow, put them down like Mayday. I don't really give a fuck what they say. Sus ass nigga, I'ma call you on Shay Shay. Yeah, I'm about every dollar like payday. Chopper have a nigga make a wish like Ray J. Yeah, I'm really in the field like AJ. Which one? Brown. You niggas is clowns. I ain't talking about no OD Perry. Yeah, this niggas once I dish you again and I have a nigga scream Hail Mary.
What that?
When we pull up 2 pops. Nigga that mean 2 guns. Whip a nigga Dre out his head like Step
What up? Yo, Cartier. What's good, brethren?
What's going on with you?
Shit, nigga, I'm on the grind. What niggas talking about?
Shit, me too. Me too.
Shit, I woke up on timing. I just did a reaction to who's that? Sofago album. I'm deep diving into people discography right now. So today we got a group reaction scheduled for okay, I got 2 albums reacted to. We got like a super old Kendrick album I've been checking out with Senna. We gotta check out the second half. It was like some thing he did, like dedicate homage to Wayne or something. It's like 2008 Kendrick, like it's old shit. It's crazy. And then we either gonna check out. We supposed to do either JID's album or Astroworld, Travis Scott. Cause I've been going through Travis' discography, like getting to know like his album by album. So right now I just got like this whole list of artists, like whether it be old school, new school, in between, of like artists who I never like deep dived into their stuff, that I personally have them on the list of like, oh, they're kind of interesting. Like, so I got Lucky. Like, I've already heard some songs from Lucky, but like some people I want to go in order. That's what I'm doing with some people. Like, I'm going in order from like their first project or like their first relevant project in the mainstream, or like kind of got them out there type shit, to see the progression. Because I mean, that's what I naturally do when I fuck with an artist anyway. So I'm just kind of like, it's all just inspiration for real, because like it's cool to see like the evolution in some of these artists, and then it kind of like peeping their impact on the culture. Like Future's another guy I want to like do his discography deep dive too. So I know Future, everybody know Future, but I wasn't a Future fan though. I wasn't listening to the nigga albums. Like, so I want to kind of just like get my own perspective on some of these people and really take the time with it. Cause it's like right now I've been doing like a lot of reviews for like underground artists and shit. So now I'm just trying to like blend in this is like the content I was doing before, but like I kind of just focused on building up with people for a minute, and it's like I'm still doing that, but like I'm just reclaiming my time, because some of these niggas they fail to realize I do this shit with artists because I really love this shit and I really want to see people grow, but some of them forgot that like it is not more beneficial for me to work with niggas coming up. Like, it's not like I'm stepping away from the thing that I know will advance me further and the community, because the viewers that come in from these videos, they're going to be the ones watching our segments that I end up posting. They're going to be the ones coming to the live stream. They're the ones who's going to become a Senna fan or a Cartier fan. You feel what I'm saying? These are the people who's going to be the backbone of our viewer base. And I paused overly focusing on those people, not because it wouldn't benefit me, but dead ass because like in my heart, like I rather do the hard thing first of building with people and then go expand. Like, but now we reached the expansion stage, you feel me? Like I had already planned this shit out for years. By year blank I'm gonna be doing this, year blank I'm gonna be focused on. Year 4 was always the expansion year, but I wanted to spend the first half of the year kind of weeding out people and really figuring out who's solid enough to like grow and who's serious enough to like do the work, the hard shit that it takes to really do this. Everybody not built for this. A lot of people want the lifestyle and the glory that come with being great, but they don't want to do the little shit to be great. But they want the everything that come with it. And this shit is not for the weak. Like, it's dead, not for the weak.
Gratification.
And this is a long haul. And it's like, if you don't love the process, I can't be around you. And it's like, I'm starting to accept that, like, it's okay to be, like, picky. Because, you know, they always tell us, don't judge people. I'm starting to see, we just been poisoned with a lot of bad advice and virtues that allow us to get taken advantage of and our energy drained. And I'm unprogramming all that shit. I don't give one fuck. Because at the end of the day, what I tell people is like, the more mature and wise I get, all this shit is just like us versus ourselves. Like, we're all manifestations of each other. So it's like, are you gonna allow yourself to live? Are you gonna allow yourself to become that higher version of yourself, or are you gonna get in your own way? Other people is just you getting in your own way. It's just a physical manifestation of like whatever you already think. So it's like, I'm really fighting myself every day. When I'm fighting people, it's just myself. So it's like, I told you the other week about like accepting the way this matrix works and how people work. And like, I got my own rules that I'm like defining for this shit now, you know? Like, I feel like that's a whole different level of like, once you just like completely divest from like the ways of the world, and you're just like, all right, what rules is it gonna be in my version of reality? Because I don't care about the optics and the respectability politics. Now it's like, niggas come to me, they want help with something. It's like, yeah, in my heart I want to help, but it's like, what are you gonna do for me? Not that I even want anything, right? But if you ain't speaking to me in a language I understand or respect, then what are we saying? There's no point in going forward. I don't need the surface level support. I don't need a friend. You can't do nothing for me that I care about if you can't be genuine and authentic. Once you already show me you're not on that, now it's business mode. Now niggas trying to play me out money on business shit, trying to finesse me on business shit. Now once we're at that point, now you're the op. And I don't give a fuck what nobody think about how I treat you at that point, because you're trying to get over on me. Like, you either think I'm dumb, don't know my value, or you trying to play me on my value on some discount shit. And it's like, if you can't respect me, like, in what I care about, and you can't meet me where I'm at, which is like, I care about, like, people that have a purpose with what they're doing. If you don't, that's already one strike in terms of me giving a fuck about anything. And it's like, we gotta bring back having standards back. You know, niggas is scared to have standards or for there to be like expectations. And I feel like that's why the world's so fucking soft now. Niggas is scared. Because if you have standards, then you can hold them to those standards too. That's what they'd hate. They don't want you to have standards for yourself and to hold yourself to a higher regard, because then you could rightfully hold them to that same standard to be around you. It's all psychological warfare. And niggas will try to trick you into like lowering your bar to make them more comfortable. Like, hell, it was a nigga, a mutual this morning who I went to his stream, and he asked me what happened with MLB and shit. And I told him, and the nigga was getting on some respectability politics on some, oh, I don't want to pull the video up because, you know, I just don't want to spread negativity. I'm like, wait, so you just heard all the shit this nigga did? The threats, the harassment, the leaking, the disrespect, and you're trying to sit on the fence. Okay, nigga, fuck you. You're a op, because if you can hear that somebody like made a situation negative themselves and escalated themselves, and then be like, oh, well, I wish everyone could get along. You're the enemy. This is why the niggas in Haiti killed their own niggas to defeat the French. Some niggas don't have no backbone. It's like, you want me to be a doormat like you. I already did the play the peaceful role. I already did the go to mature route. So it's like, if you could still find room to try to blame or tone police me when I'm the mature one and I'm the victim, quote unquote, in the situation that didn't escalate anything, you're a op, nigga. It ain't no fence centered around here. Cause for any of my niggas that I fuck with, if somebody blatantly does some fuck shit, it's no question. So it's like, that's what I'm on. It's like, I'm not doing this politics BS shit with niggas. How I'm coming about my people is, nigga, if you're against my people, anyone that I'm with, I know is purposeful, intentional, has good energy, and we're on the same page in terms of our values and agenda. So if someone is going against that, and I know the character of the person, you're against what we stand for. It ain't no fence sitting. Niggas don't be having no loyalty. Like, and my thing is like, bro, I'm dead, like, ruthless with this shit now. Like, cause it's like, you gotta be that way in order to survive. Cause another nigga's gonna be like that with you, and then you see how fickle people are, and you see they don't have no standards. It's like, if we not on the same vibration with what our values are, I don't give a fuck what you think. And niggas can't accept that. You know, it's like, I don't need you to accept it either. You just need to understand what the fuck it is. That's what they also don't get, is that if somebody say, this is how I'm doing stuff, this is how I move, this is my values, it ain't a debate. This is not a conversation. We're not negotiating on what my values are. And I'm not here to convince you what yours are either. But that's the thing. I could have a mentality of like, I accept people as they are. I don't want to change them. But they can't do it back though. You know? But once I see something where I'm like, oh, we don't align, I'm out. It ain't no, oh, I'm about to see, oh, I don't want to judge a book by its cover. No, judge the book by the fucking cover. Nigga, it's details in the cover. They don't want you to do that because then you can have more discernment and you could be more aware. And that's why I realized they be trying to trick those of us that have like a awareness or ability to see certain things. They be trying to trick us out of listening to ourselves. Because we be able to catch stuff early. Why do we gotta let something play all the way out? If I see a pattern of, if a person does this, it's high probability they gonna do that. Why I gotta keep letting this shit play all the way out? We supposed to be learning and getting smarter. And I'm like, y'all want folks to go through life, not learn nothing like y'all dumbasses and not adapt and keep repeating the same shit. Like, I'm trying to actually like level up in terms of perception, awareness, being able to read situations. And it's like people be trying to give advice that's all the opposite of that. Because like they don't want you to be able to like be more in tune with shit. They want you to keep like being a doormat and being an energy drain for other, like where other people could just like steal your energy and all that. They don't want you to pull back your energy once you are able to read certain things. Like, yeah, this is not a fucking a pit stop for niggas to just leech off of the energy and the ideas and all of that. And that's the thing, like when you have a light, like I'm like, nigga, just please keep coming at me, bro, because it's like I'm just transmuting all y'all fucking energy, bro, because I'm gonna do way more with the energy than y'all are. Y'all not being like aware on the day-to-day of like what's coming at you and then turning that shit into something else. Right. Some people are, some of us are, but I'm like, I'm gonna do way more with anything that come my way just off of the sheer knowledge of like all the negative energy is just my energy being reflected back to me. That's mine. If I can make you stop what you doing to comment on my shit, on what I'm doing, and I'm mindlessly in my own world, that's you giving me, you're giving me energy. And it's like, once you start realizing that's like what this shit is, it's a whole different ballgame. Because it's like, all you're doing is letting me know how powerful I am. I'm able to move niggas to do shit towards me. They won't even put that effort towards themselves in their own life. That is extremely powerful. Like, everybody don't have that effect. And some of us in this life, I don't know why, we just got spawned in having that trait where we could do that.
Yeah, like we are just polarizing in our presence. You feel me? People either, because I know I'm that way. People either love me or they hate me. It's never an in between. It's never a like, I don't know how I feel about you. It's either damn, I don't fuck with you, or I really like you. It's that's what it is when you're polarizing. It's either one or the other. But also, when you're a polarizing person, the attention is just, you're gonna get attention, whether it be hate. And like you said, it's for the people that know how to alchemize that shit. We don't really give a fuck about if it's good or bad. I just want your attention. You feel me? Because my agenda is still gonna be put forward because you're paying attention to me.
Yep. And it's like remembering that, and like I feel like the only way you could lose as a person that has this ability is if you don't alchemize that energy, or if you let it take over you and like you forget your power in the situation. Because it's like, at the end of the day, if I'm provoking someone to do something, I'm the one in control. But then on this flip side, that shit make you want to get even more in control of yourself, because that's also power. Like, if I realize I got the power to move niggas, now I don't have to be manipulative. Like, naturally, I understand what it is, so I can make that work for me. Right? Because then now I can more smartly navigate this realm more than you, because you don't realize how much power you're giving away. So it's like, it's funny because like niggas will think they like rage baiting and shit, and it's like, gang, especially in the digital realm, then you're just boosting me to more you boosting me to the person that is gonna fuck with what I'm saying. I'll sit here and argue with your ass all day, so you can run the views up on this shit. So it's like it little shit like that. But I think like when we in this digital realm, it's like we're getting a like, I don't think like it's unrealistic, like see, when we're just physically around people and that's the only people we're engaging with, honestly, like people say like that's the norm, but truly if we go back to source and the fact that we're all fractals of the universe, truly the hyper way we're perceived is really a more accurate representation of what it's like for the universe to experience itself. So like what I mean, like we felt like the normal was only being perceived by people that surrounded it, but really that was a smaller perspective of the experience of this realm. The online shit where we're having like we're getting put in front of more people than just what's around us, that's like closer to like what the real full experience of what it's like to be a human. So it's like navigating the world digitally is kind of like a higher level of human experience that requires more tools and more grounding and more of knowing who you are, like more alignment. It's like you could benefit more, but you have to like train more, if that makes sense, to adapt. But the other side of it is if you figure it out, it'll have an even like larger effect because of the scale of the amount of people we engage with. So it's like dealing with a lot of hate. It's like, well, I mean, you might deal with hate on like a small scale in your local area, and then dealing with online is a different scale. But it's like, truly, there was always that amount of hate waiting to be had for you. You just might not have experienced it till you went online, but that hate was always in the world. That energy was always in the world. It's always there. But it's always some of both. The positive, negative, neutral, it's always all there. It's just a matter of like how we're perceiving it. So it's like, I feel like this shit is like dead perspective. Cause it's like, just as much negativity as is out there, it's also that much more positivity out there too. But it's like, what are you gonna focus on? And then like, are you remembering your purpose is to find those people that do resonate, not focus on the ones that like don't, or just like weed out people so you can have more clarity and like grow and expand more like unimpeded. Like that's how I kind of look at shit these days. Like shit is simulation for real. It's really it's like you got to learn the rules of the game, you know. And then I think I'm getting out of the stage where I'm like annoyed and frustrated with the way it works and accepting it, and then being like, okay, how do I make this work for me? Like, how do I integrate some of these things that I don't like and then use it to push like my agenda, which is like generally more positive, trying to balance out the space. But like sometimes you gotta use some like dark tactics from the dark side. You gotta learn, because it's like, I mean, if you could learn some of the shit and then make it and flip it into something positive, it's like, I mean, they take positive shit and then flip it into negative. So it's like, I feel like you gotta learn how to do both for real.
Yeah, because if you like, because even though you're not a person of the darkness or a evil person, you still got to know they tactics so you can protect yourself and protect others. Because let's say on a physical violent tip, let's say I'm a warrior and I'm a protector of my village and my people, and there's other tribes that's trying to take over shit. I can be saying I'm a good man, I do this and do that, but what happened when them niggas roll up on my doorstep? I got to be able to be just as violent as them. I got to be able to go as far as they willing to take it. But I'm doing it in righteousness. I'm not going and fucking with other people. It's in defense. It's in, if I need to bring that energy out, I have it to give. Cause like niggas be like, I'm a good person all the time, and they'll be like, I don't do this or I don't do that. It's like, no, nigga, you're harmless. You don't have it in you.
You're harmless.
Yeah, like niggas be like, I'm a good guy. Why she don't like me? It's like, bruh, she want a man. She want to be protected as well as the other shit. But it's like, bruh, y'all niggas try to talk about, you know what I'm saying, so far on the light and so like you're so good. Like, you know, being good come with that other shit too. Like I say, nigga, you're just harmless. You wouldn't fucking swat a fly. And women can sense that type of shit. You couldn't protect her. Nigga, you can't do 5 push-ups. But it's like people get it confused because of duality. That's what in this realm, the 3D earth, whatever people want to call it, there's an opposite to everything. You don't want to exist on either side. You don't want to exist too far in the light, and you don't want to exist too far in the darkness. You lose yourself with either polarity. You want to be the middle point in the middle. Because what happens when you can do that is, guess what? I can sway either direction just as much as I need to. But at the end of that, I can bring myself back to the middle, which is balance. So if I need to bring the demons out and I need to blow some shit up or tear some shit down, I'm comfortable enough with that side of myself because I done been there. I'm also very familiar with my light side. People that's too far in the dark, they get blinded by the light. They don't know how to exhibit that. Which you see that in the streets a lot. You see people that's so holier than thou until something crazy happened and they don't know, those are the people that don't survive.
Or can't protect nobody.
Yeah, they can't protect their fucking self. Oh God, please, Jesus, come save me. You just got shot in the face because you just got shot because you didn't run. You feel me? You ain't even got to be a violent person, but it's just like people don't. It's reality here. Like, nigga, I ain't never seen no white man come from the sky. I ain't seen no man come from the sky and save nobody. So people can say what they want. You got to have all that shit to exist here. Like Earth, like I said, I just said this shit. That's my favorite saying. I'm waiting on some nigga to steal my shit. But Earth is a gangster planet. This shit, it got good, but it ain't always sweet. Yeah. Niggas are running to school and shoot 12 kindergartners. Like, nigga,
crazy.
we need good people. We need good violent people.
Some people don't think that's a real thing.
Yeah, they live in cause like, I mean, most people see the shit online. They ain't had no shit run up to their doorstep and be like, so they can have a reality check.
Cause I'm just like, if somebody breaking your house, what y'all niggas gonna do? Y'all gonna try to negotiate? Y'all gonna try to be positive? They'll be like, I love you, brother. Like, is that what y'all gonna do? Like, I'm like, some of y'all don't need a family, bro. Like, please, I hope some of y'all never had kids, get a wife, nothing. Cause they are cooked in some of these niggas' hands, bro.
Yeah, y'all getting raped, shot, whatever.
Yeah.
Getting robbed, all your shit cooked. Yeah, nigga kick in my door, nigga. Clank, clank. It's time to go to war, nigga. Don't let you make it through the threshold, nigga. You ain't leaving alive. It ain't no cameras in this bitch.
Hey, that's why I'm just like, okay, so, cause look, this is how I feel, like, cause I'm already connecting it to the end. Like, when the person got that mentality, I'm already zooming to an actual serious scenario where I'm like, damn, if this is your mentality and I'm around you, nigga, that's a threat to my life. I'm fast forward into a serious situation in my head, like, oh, I can't fuck with you if you scary like that. Are you scared of your own shadow? That's what I wanted to say when you said some people don't like that side of themselves. I think that is a big thing where you really have to go within. Like, I'm personally having to like do that in terms of like building a relationship with my shadow outside of what other people perceive it as. Because the more I grow, the more I'm like, you need to understand your shadow and know when it's useful. It's the people that tell you, oh, you always be positive, always be no, that's what the slave masters wanted to teach us, to keep us submissive, to keep us under them, or to make us believe that we are subpar, or we have to prove to them that we're not this in order to get respect. But then once you're proving them wrong, you're also proving them right, because you're validating the racism and the subhuman mentality that they say that we have. So it's a trap into playing by their game once you consent to playing by the rules of like buying into how you're perceived. Because I'm like, I don't give a fuck how I'm perceived. I care about surviving. Like, hello? Like, nigga, you gonna be the one that get got, nigga, not me. You gonna be the one to take yourself out, or allow someone to take you out, or welcome in the demon into your space because you worried about being nice. The fuck? What does that mean to survival? Like, I don't know, cause I'm just like, damn, if y'all had a daughter or something, like, and it was a man trying to like get at your daughter or something, yo, what you gonna do? You gonna go have like a friendly conversation with the nigga? Like, I that's what I'm wondering. Like, when it comes to like serious scenarios, well, niggas that think like this, like, what you gonna do? Like, if somebody try to come at your girl, what you gonna do if somebody try to take your shit? Like, you gonna be like buddy trying to befriend a person? Oh, I'm a good person, so like, I'm not gonna hurt. Okay, well, they gonna hurt you. They gonna hurt you. Like,
Yeah.
if somebody say they want to kill you, like, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, try to
What
change their
happens
mind?
if, what happens when you can't talk your way out of the situation?
Mm-hmm. Or love your
'Cause, I
way out
mean,
and religious your way out, and
yeah, like like I say, we in a somewhat civilized society, but we all know America ain't as civilized in real life as they say on paper. But I mean, as an adult, yeah, you should be able to. They be like, violence is never the answer. Like, I hear white people saying that shit, which is the funniest shit ever, because y'all the most violent group of people on the fucking planet. But violence is never the answer. We are adults. We should be mature. Okay, yeah. But what happens when we on step 4 and none of that shit don't work no more?
right.
What happened when we passed? We didn't try to talk it out. We didn't try the mature route. They still running off with their mouth. They acting like they want to put hands on you. And then what happens? What happens when you on step 4, which is code red, and they pull out a weapon or a fucking baseball bat, or let's just say you get into a road rage incident and you trying to go on about your business, and they go to their car and get a weapon and start hitting your motherfucking window in,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't drive off. You gonna have to shoot this bitch. You feel me?
Yeah.
You gonna have to shoot them. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think some people are so submissive that they don't like have a scenario in their head where it would be justified, or like they just ain't been through nothing yet to give them that perspective that will like show them, oh yeah, there is a time where you should switch. Like, some people have like made themselves just doormats in this realm where they just want, like the NPCs, they just want to be accepted and liked. And then when us being black, we got an extra layer of programming because of the whole, oh, prove them wrong that we're not this, and wanting to be accepted by white people and by other black people that push the same anti-black shit. So it's like our community got an extra little something kind of like getting in the way of just moving in the best way for us.
my dad, my dad, well, yeah, more so my dad, he got that shit bad. You know, it's really the older black generation. Oh, the world never gonna take us serious. They never gonna treat us. I don't give a fuck what they think about shit. Like, all of these niggas is racist to some degree because they follow behind European rhetoric any fucking way. So
Yep.
I don't give a fuck what they think about me because it's based on a skewed viewpoint any fucking way. It's based on a false viewpoint any fucking way. So I don't care how they feel about the way I dress or the way I do because you judging me based on false pretenses and shit. Like I say, based on a European viewpoint in the first place. So I don't give a fuck if I'm not accepted. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It ain't my job
You're
to do. It ain't my
validating it.
job.
That's the
Yeah.
part. You're literally making room for, you're giving them the power by even buying into it. And once I realized that, I was like, oh, fuck this. Like, what? I'm indirectly giving you the power by trying to prove you wrong or considering you and how you gonna perceive me before how I even perceive myself.
And see, I got a example, a great example. So, like I say, I stay in the hood, basically, still. So, like, it was these two little white kids. This was like maybe 2 weeks ago. It was these two little white kids in the neighborhood. I was at my dad's house, helping him with some damn lawn work and shit. But they were like some little missionaries or some shit. You know, trying to go out in the neighborhood and do good deeds or some shit, help older people. But yeah, I was just out there on the porch and shit, listening to. I seen them come up. I ain't even speak to the niggas because what the fuck y'all doing over here? First of all, but yeah, my dad was out there, so they was like, "We looking for Chris Feaster Senior," which I'm a junior. That's my dad's name. So hell, I ain't even like I said. I didn't. I turned my side. I ain't want to talk to the nigga. But yeah, he come out there. They like, we just helping, going around helping people, this and that. He was like, "You got anything you need help with?" He was like, "Nah." Then they asked him what church he went to and all of that, trying to convert people
That's
and
like
shit. I
very
guess,
high level
but
skill.
yeah. So they
intuitive
just
skill.
talked
It's
for a little
usually,
while,
especially with black artists, it's usually
and then like
instinctual.
his
They're not
neighbor
overly
across the street, they're a little bit, they're a little hood and they're a little
Yo,
ratchet.
Kobe, what's
They be
good,
loud
bro?
and shit, but he was outside yelling at the dog
Skill, intuitive
because the
skill
dog
is
was making
usually,
too much
especially
noise.
with black artists, it's usually
And
instinctual.
after the white
They're
dude,
not
the
overly
white kids left, my
conceptualizing. This is
dad
what
was
they
like,
feel.
he
But
was like,
that's what
them little
makes the
white
music
boys, they
so
just
like
walking through the
powerful.
neighborhood trying to do good deeds, and they over there acting damn fool. I'm like,
oh no.
See, you're older, so your perspective is different. But I was like, that's the shit I don't like. It's because why the fuck we can't be who we are? How is that a negative thing?
Like they don't do
Because
the same shit.
yeah, and black people are naturally more loud and rambunctious, and I don't get why people act like that's such a bad thing. Like we supposed to we supposed to be quiet, calm, and docile all the time. Like,
Just because other people threaten.
yeah, it's like that man, they over there, take it how you want to take it. They over there on their property in their yard. They can you feel me? They not really disturbing the peace by yelling at a dog for 2 fucking seconds. Even if they ratchet or whatever, like
Well, you gotta yell
I'm
at a
like,
dog though. Like, you
and
kinda
I'm
gotta.
like, and the biggest thing for me is like you can feel how you feel about your neighbors, but it's like you trying to accommodate these little goofy ass little white boys, and these niggas ain't even, you feel me? That's the shit I don't rock with, cause yeah, I mean if you feel like niggas is loud in your community hood, but like that's cool, but don't do that to accommodate
White
the
boys.
ops.
Yeah, that's
Like,
kind of crazy. And then think about that. He probably saying that about like a grown man to kids. Like, look at how it's pedestalizing even a young, like, white person compared to a black man, or like, you know, like it's like layers to the shit where it's like, ooh, anybody white, regardless if they're old, young, status, whatever, get in line, nigga. Like that's what it's giving.
yeah, yeah, we gotta act right, cause these white folks over here.
I mean, shit. I mean, they did literally tell us that shit growing up.
And that's my point to Christians. Black Christians worship white people because I tell, like, hell, I was talking to my homeboy about this shit yesterday, I think. But yeah, I was like, they don't know, like, because most black people still got a white Jesus in their church, and it's a picture of Caesar Borgia, but they don't understand. They be like, they'll see like Jesus. Well, we know Jesus was probably black. It's like, no, you've been worshiping an image of a white person though. Even if you can be like, okay, well, Jesus was probably black. Now, I did the research, which we know if he existed, he more than likely was, but they don't understand how subconsciously you worshiping that image, subconsciously your idea of God is a white man.
Yep.
So even if on your conscious level you like, okay, well, Jesus was probably black. I don't believe, we know he wasn't a white man. It's like in your that shit is in your subconscious. You've been indoctrinated with that now.
Yep.
So when you see a white person, subconsciously you think they're closer to God than you. So that's why we have some of these behaviors that we have. Like these people don't even understand why they do and act the way they do towards these people and put them on a pedestal. They might not even be consciously trying to do it. They don't understand that shit, that it's deeper. It's ingrained in your subconscious because you've been worshiping a white God. There's no group of people on the earth that worship their suppressor's God ever.
Yeah.
No indigenous group. The Native Americans never accepted Jesus.
Right, like it's
They
very
fought to the
close to
end.
that same melody. Right, like it's very close
Haiti
to that
never
same melody.
accepted Jesus.
Well,
No indigenous
that's
group.
crazy.
And if you go across the planet, nobody worships a God that doesn't look like them. The Hindus, the Indians, Afghanis, the fucking Japanese, none of them got no white God. Which we know we got Christians and shit everywhere. We know we got the missionaries trying to take over everywhere, but generally the large group of that people don't worship a God that don't look like them. Buddhists don't have a God that look like Jesus. I don't see them worshiping no European. Buddha don't look European.
But our
Muhammad,
guys demonized.
yeah, Muhammad don't look European.
You don't.
So that's a difference, a unique difference that black people got. It's like we are the only group of people on the planet, which, like I say, I got to give us some grace because this shit deep. Like they really did a number on us. But I be trying to tell people, I'm like, I'm not trying to convert you to nothing. I ain't telling you to be spiritual. I ain't telling you to not be Christian. I just want you to think. So I just ask them questions and shit, like, because it's like, some of y'all Christian because y'all can't handle the truth. Some of y'all is ultra religious because you can't handle the truth. And some people they just been programmed that deep. It ain't nothing you can tell them.
Right, and it gives comfort too. Like,
yeah.
And the reality is a lot more uncomfortable than what we want to believe. It's almost like in order to stay like alive and keep going, a lot of our ancestors just adapted. But it's like now we're past the shit that they had to deal with. It's time for us to, for what I'm saying, start getting our own perspective.
You hit the nail on the head. And like I say, I respect that because during that time period, them having certain belief systems or them going with it might have been the only thing that kept them going through certain shit. But like you said, perfect example is like, we don't need that shit no more. Let that go. It's detrimental. We don't need it for survival. That's the shit keeping us down. And it's like when it comes to worshiping deities, because Jesus Christ is a deity, it's an egregore. So people worshiping that thing or this person, even if it wasn't real, made it real because everybody worshiping it, giving energy to it. They created a deity. Which is that's some deep esoteric shit. But it's like if we woke up tomorrow and we created a cult and we made Mickey Mouse the god of the cult, and we got 1 million people in the world to start worshiping Mickey Mouse, that shit would become powerful.
Look at Michael Jackson. I think he's a good example. where he didn't even make a cult, but it just like all the energy. He was making people faint. Like
that
crazy.
energy. You like that's what people like. You literally can create a god or a deity your own. Whatever you feed energy to grows. Like that's why people be like it's only one god. No, there's many deities and different energies that people been giving their energy to and worshiping. You got ancient spirits and shit. Like people don't understand. They think it's just one god, which on at the highest level source it is the all, but on its levels to it. You got different levels of power. How you go up in dimensions? That's like where you get archangels and different shit like that. But people don't understand. Like this shit is vast. It's a lot. But yeah, you can create like we can make Mickey Mouse a fucking god. We can have the Bible of Mickey out this bitch. You got enough people to worship it. Yeah, you got enough people to worship that shit. It becomes powerful. You'll see people getting blessed and different stuff happening because you worshiping this thing. It can bless you. It can do things for you in the physical realm, and that's what the Masons and the esoteric white people that do all this magic, they understand that. That's what black people fucked up, because that's why white people still have the power, which is, we know that shit failing now, but that's why they had the power that they have, because we got these niggas worshiping our God. We got these niggas worshiping us.
We got them accepting our values and living by our values.
That's why for so long these niggas had power over us, which is a lot other shit that go into that. But it's like we were giving energy to their power system. That's why them niggas still getting rich and living in the burbs, and we can't seem to get over the hump because
it's still happening.
You feel me?
Fucking day. Look at bro, you saying that right there? Look at how fucking much of an okie doke they got us in. They created the trauma to farm our energy. Then the circumstances that we make the best out the circumstances, now the best and the brightest of our shit, farming the energy of them to get themselves even more rich, even more powerful. Pick a head nigga in charge of whatever industry, make him feel powerful, then you leech your energy from the actual powerful nigga, and then using it against everyone else, and then just looping the cycle over and over. That's where we're at. Even when niggas make it out, you still giving them energy and power, because you're still trying to be in their system and play by their rules. Jay-Z, we looking at you. Jay-Z, I'm talking about you, nigga. You one of the niggas.
But like I say, I think the reason why a lot of shit that they're doing now is happening is because they know their time is up. A lot of people, a lot of people is moving away from religion in general. So these, even white people, not even just on a race tip, like people, it's the rise in consciousness. A lot of truth. The truth is coming out. A lot of people moving away from religion. They seeing the bullshit for what it is. And a lot of these structures are losing power. And they was well aware that this time don't come.
Nope. I heard what somebody said. I be listening to all the theories. I don't give a fuck. We never know what's what. So I keep my ear open to everything. Two things about this AI shit, right? So to the multiple timelines theory, some people say the people that's in control, that, you know, the demons, the child eaters that's running the world, they ran the simulation and saw that no matter how it's sliced, it had all the shit they're doing has to get balanced out, and they lose in the end. Whether it's us destroying ourselves or whatever, they end up losing. So they've been trying to rig the timeline and shit to try to alter it, but we still keep ending in the same conclusion, no matter how it gets sliced. And that's like some people's theories on why we got maybe I believe the different timeline shit. I believe it, because to me it would have to be multiple timelines happening at the same time in order for there to be multiple dimensions where every scenario plays out. There would have to be, if everything happens all at once, all the possibilities have already happened. So to me, there's no question about that. That's not a theory to me.
That shit proven with quantum physics and shit now.
Didn't they say it's at least 11 dimensions? They at least feel like it's at least 11. I think they all agree on that.
And basically, like, what's happening now is science is finding their evidence proving what spiritual people have been saying for a long time. That's what's happening, because you got, like I said, you got spiritual people that been experiencing and knowing what's going on, but science is catching up now, so they can prove for the stupid niggas that have to have physical proof. Like there's such a thing. I need science. There's no science to back this up. Cause like science is basically just physical proof of spirituality. Like, oh, we can see the molecules doing this, and this is how we got the mathematical equation. It's just the physical representation of what you can't fucking see.
Yep. Like, it's
So
very
now,
close to that
okay,
same melody that you were already
we had
listening
niggas
to. That's
saying this
catchy.
shit for a
It
long
kind of like,
okay,
I
it's
don't
multiple
know,
realities.
this
Is
is
this
my
going on?
own
Is this okay? Now we got something called
like,
quantum.
it's very close to that
quantum
same
physics,
melody
and
that
this
you
is
were
how
already
you can
listening
have
to. That's
this
catchy.
like,
It kind of
you
like,
feel me?
I don't know.
Now we
this
got
is my own
so
story,
niggas
it's
can't
not music
refute
theory.
this shit.
I
They
feel
can't be like,
melodies
okay,
can
you
rhyme,
just this
you
is
know, it's not the
pseudoscience.
exact same melody, but it's
Because
like
a lot of
close,
this shit proven
familiar
now.
enough, but it
And
like still
now,
progresses
okay,
the melody and the
now
idea and what
I
they're
believe in
expressing.
manifestation
And
now
I feel like
because it's proven by science. Yes,
right,
nigga, you can shift into whatever reality you want, bitch.
yeah, it's about aligning with that energy
Yeah.
of that, and they know that we know who they are. They know all this shit because they're trying to do it. They do it. And that's why they want us to think, oh no, this is demonic, this is so they can do all the shit themselves and learn all the knowledge and extract all the knowledge from the natives and indigenous and the black people.
They told you magic was evil and you shouldn't do it. Go give it to Jesus. Jesus gonna fix it. Don't do that magic. That's voodoo. You gonna have your house gonna start shaking. That bitch might blow up. You gonna wake up with scratches on your ghost, which all that shit do exist, but it's like the magic and all that, they demonized it, but they're the ones that's doing it behind closed doors to keep themselves powerful and manipulate their reality. They doing all that shit that they make scary. They put it in all the
Makes
scary
the
movies and
music
made
so,
that shit
like,
all
powerful.
overly scary so you wouldn't do what you innately was doing when you was in your indigenous practice. Don't do hoodoo. Don't do voodoo. Don't do magic spell. Don't do witchcraft. That's evil. You're gonna go to hell.
But they getting us to do spells on ourselves.
But they behind closed doors in them motherfucking pentagrams and lighting them colored candles and chanting shit.
Blood
You feel me?
rituals and shit. They doing.
Yeah.
Yo, you heard about the semen blood rituals they be doing? They be doing. Yeah. They be blending that shit. Man, it get crazy. The shit they got going on.
Using sexual fluids and shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, but
People don't
what you
know,
said
like-
the other day, you brought that up about sexual energy being tied to, like, I don't know if you phrased it like power or like it was something that you brought up with it shows the level of power that you have. But yet they the ones, the life force, exactly. And like they know that. That's why they be doing all them sex rituals and shit. They want people to think it's just a regular old no, nigga. And then if you go study the Hindu people, all that Kama Sutra, all the chakras, all these different what's that? The tantric rituals and all that shit. They know that. But they want us to say all that shit woo woo. But yet, like you said about the science, it's just proving the shit that all people around the world, all the indigenous native people, been knowing and having this shit out there in a part of their culture. We the ones that's behind.
That's another reason why society is so hypersexualized too, because like I say, your sexual energy is your life force. It can be channeled out the way most people they just release it. They constantly fucking. They constantly doing sexual shit and draining their energy when that's the energy you need to manifest. That's the energy you need to manipulate your reality, because it's literally your life force. If you stop being horny, if you don't have no sexual charge, you are no longer alive. You're dead. People, if you have no sexual energy, you're dead. It's your life. It's literally your life force. It's your battery. Your body cannot do shit without it. So that's another reason why they have everything hypersexualized. That's the reason why porn is free. That's the reason why, you know what I'm saying, for men and women, they want you should be having sex this many times a month. First of all, we don't even have sex the natural way. It's not, we don't do it the divine way that it's supposed to be. We never been taught that. We think it's just a physical act. It's just for pleasure. It's it. Because we want to reproduce. It's much fucking deeper than that.
Facts.
Yeah, and then when you do that, for one, you're spiritually bonding with somebody. You're allowing somebody into your temple. I don't know about America, but in holy temples across the earth, they don't allow anybody just to go in no temple now. Yeah,
Yep.
you got to be vetted. You can't just be running down in them Hindu temples and shit, the Buddhist temples, nigga. You got to have some rank to get in there. So why would we just allow anybody? Casual sex shouldn't be a fucking thing. You just allow anybody into your vessel. You just,
Whoa.
you feel me?
So
We don't.
we do understand it. They understand it for women. They understand it for
Yeah.
women, but not the men realizing it's just because you're a man, you're still releasing your
They
energy.
think because we have less emotional attachment that shit don't affect us. Like, nigga, you're not different like that, nigga. You shouldn't be putting your phallus in anybody either, nigga. It's the same thing. It ain't no double standard when it comes to that, nigga. You opening yourself up too.
What's weird, men acknowledge that too. In a way, a lot of men acknowledge that, like, oh, this bitch holding me back, she dragging me down. It's like, well, that could be true, but you're opening yourself up to that from random people. And then what's crazy, niggas will do it with women they know don't actually give a fuck about them at their core. And then you wondering why you got all this negative energy and it's always chaos. And you're opening yourself up to it in the most vulnerable way first, with knowing the least about person.
Why I
Like,
just can't get ahead?
yeah. It's like, oh yeah, you got head from this random girl in the back of a club and you're surprised that her energy is on you. And then you want to demonize her when it's really your lack of self-control that allowed that.
Yeah, because like when it comes to men from a male perspective, when it comes to men in relationships with women gonna either bring production and abundance or destruction to your life. It could be said the same for women too, but even more so for men because, like I say, men, especially in the Black community, you ain't taught to cherish yourself sexually. You ain't taught to cherish your body as a vessel. It's just, like I say, it's just about pleasure and feeling good and having fun. And this is like, no, y'all, for one, most men don't get success because they oversex themselves. Men deplete the fuck out of their sexual energy. You're not able
Edit in
to,
Sofago clip.
like I say, most men ain't able to manifest because they on an empty tank all the time. And then on top of that, they're mixing with women that probably don't got good energy. So
Because it's the energy they resonate at a lot of times.
yeah. So it's like the universe ain't gonna open no doors for you as fast because
Oh, this Cartier, you
draining
can't
your
tell this
energy
country ass nigga.
constantly. And like I say, women are portals. You're entering a portal that don't
come
have
to
your
the voice
best
chat.
interest. Women manifest easy. Given you can give a woman your seed and she'll have a baby. That's just a physical representation of a woman's manifestation ability. But if you just fucking on a woman, what are you manifesting through her portal? And that also goes with how she feels about you. So if you fucking on a woman that don't really like you and don't got your best interest, you wonder why your reality fucked up and things ain't going the right way is because that's what she's manifesting through y'all relationship.
That's deep.
So people don't men don't get that. Like, that shit is very important. You just fucking on her because she got a fat ass, or you think she look good. You don't really care how she feel about you, but all that shit is very important. Like, women, I mean, both sexes are magical, but women, like I said, women are the portal. They manifest very easily. Women, just like niggas be like, I ain't no trick, but it's like, if you taking care of, I'm not saying you got to be monogamous or what, but if you taking care of that woman, your abundance is only gonna grow from that. If she happy, you know what I'm saying, everything will flow better, because it's gonna manifest what you doing through tenfold.
Damn, that's an interesting perspective. I never thought about it like that. Like, it's almost like, you know, women being able to manifest into reality more. Like, you really gotta be more careful, but then society encourages men to be less careful with women, which explains a lot of why we haven't progressed as a collective. If men are just as much leaders as women, truly. Yeah. So then you got half of the population that in this realm, men are higher ranking, like, by default than women in general, like, status wise. So then if the people leading that charge are fucking just giving all their energy and power away and then manifesting negativity, then it just causes chaos for the whole world.
And let's say on a woman tip, her sleeping with a bad man is also just as bad. Especially, like I said, I feel like women should need to know themselves more than men, because men, because like you said, in the way society is, it being super patriotic, women be like, okay, men should be the leaders. It's like, no, like, on the surface level, it appears that men lead, but socially, women have more power, because men do shit for women. It's like, and it's funny, like, because I see a lot of creators on TikTok, and they talk about how bad patriarchy is and how it abuses women and men, but it's like, those women also don't talk about how women benefit from patriarchy too, because they definitely do.
Oh, we can see it with the birds. The birds are a great representation of the women, and a lot of women push patriarchy too, though.
Yeah, they be like, let's get rid of patriarchy, but it's like, a lot of y'all don't realize how much y'all benefit from it too. If you get rid of patriarchy, you got to get rid of the benefits that you like too. It's like, okay, I want a man to provide and do all this. That shit is it's part of patriarchy. I want men to do this and do that. It's like, okay, if you want to be a matriarchy, a lot of y'all ain't did research on these societies. All matriarchies in ancient society weren't good either. There were power imbalances in matriarchies too. So I can't tell you what the answer is on what's perfect, which I think it would be leaning more towards a matriarchy, but just saying we should be matriarchy wouldn't fix our problems, because I did research on this shit. All matriarchies were not good. Some matriarchies were just as violent and tried to conquer shit just as much as patriarchy, because in matriarchy, they just had men to do their bidding.
Right.
Yeah, like, we still going to war.
Yeah, it's just
led
by a woman.
Yeah, shit wasn't always more peaceful. But yeah, I think that should be crazy. They'd be like, let's get rid of patriarchy. Men is the problem with the fucking world. Men, there should be no men. We should just have a society with only women. It's like, y'all, like I say, that feminist shit is funny, because y'all talking points as if women are inherently good.
Right, which, if you know both sides, you know we're all just the same. It's just
different, like, women are inherently good. No, like women have more problems with women than men a lot of times. Like women are chaotic
But
too.
look, a lot of the thing is, a lot of that shit be stemming also from the patriarchy. The women, because they're competing for the men, competing. And look, some of the people that to me push the patriarchy the most are the women. For me personally, in my life experience, the women, and look, that's the thing, right? And like the women also kind of low key on the low, like a little mad at the other women too, but they take it out on the men because it's like, it's just like same thing how men be mad at other men, but they take it out on women. It's the same with everybody's mad at the structure of patriarchy. Yo, what's good, bro? All of us are mad at the structure of patriarchy. Here's my thing. I never said I didn't like generals. I never said, because me personally, just because I can't do something as a woman doesn't mean I want to. If I have a nigga and like I hear a sound, nigga, play your gender role, nigga, and go see what the sound is. Like, yeah, I could go be bold and do it, but it's like, nigga, you do it. But it's like, it's up to each pair of people to decide what roles they want to play. That's the thing that I wish everyone could understand. You get to decide how you want to, if you want to buy into this shit or what you want. You take elements of it that you like, and then whatever the fuck else, it's just a matter of, is somebody else going to go along with it with you? How can y'all match each other? How can y'all balance each other out?
Yeah,
that's really the answer they don't want to acknowledge, is there's no black and white, and y'all trying to put each other in boxes is the fucking problem.
And see, they be like, we don't need men. All men should disappear. Okay, are you going to are you going to build a fucking 100-foot skyscraper?
Yeah, nigga, I'm not. So yeah,
We
men,
don't,
get out there.
like, it's like, yeah, we have some women that's hardcore and they willing to do some shit, but there's not enough of them. People like, they won't be honest and be like, yeah, you know what? I think I'd rather be a lady. You know, I might not be built to build no skyscrapers.
It's been a minute, so yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not going to. Yeah, and as soon as they bring up the draft,
yeah.
as soon as they bring up the draft, yeah, bring real men back. Yeah. First of all, I don't want my men to go to war. First of all, at all. But nigga, y'all go. We gotta keep the population going. It's a natural order to things.
Well, we only go to war for our causes.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want a man to go to war at all, personally, if they don't have to.
Yeah.
But if it's a battle that needs to be fought, like, that's my thing. It's about playing to each other's strengths and weaknesses. Some men might not have they might not be like that. They might need a woman that's gonna be the one to go. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find a person that match you for real.
Yeah. And that's why, like, when it comes to wars, that's why niggas be fucked up with PTSD, is because you going to kill and fight in a place that you never should have been. It's not justified. So that's why niggas be fucked up mentally. You going to conquer and take niggas' resources and shit. That's why you got PTSD, because ancient tribes and warriors, when they defended their land and they people, they didn't have those type of mental issues because it's justified. You can sleep at night knowing you defended your family and your homeland, you know what I'm saying, from invaders that's trying to rape, pillage, and take your resources and kill your wife, or rape your wife and, you know what I'm saying, take your kids. That's why them niggas be fucked up like that. You was never supposed to have your ass over there.
Facts.
If somebody invaded America, there wouldn't be a lot of PTSD. We're defending our homeland.
Right.
Hell, but that's the reason why.
Honor. They would go out with honor, with pride. Like,
yeah. You know? So,
real shit.
Yeah, and like, you want to know the craziest thing about patriarchy? See,
what?
Like, people, like I say, a lot of these even, well, I gotta say, the men that hate women and the women that hate men, they don't do research on shit, because everybody talking about death to the patriarchy, and when it comes to the women that say that y'all don't understand that women put this shit in place, they be like, women are better leaders, and this is like, y'all don't understand that men are just a proxy for women. In ancient times, like I said, when women had men to do their bidding. When it's time to
Mhm.
go conquer some shit, they sent men to do it.
Right.
It's not that different today. Men
Mhm.
are just a proxy for the women behind them. Women,
Right.
the men that are in powerful positions had covens of women that knew how to do the magic, and
Sure did.
like I said, they were doing the agendas of those women. Yeah, so it's like a figurehead, just like the United States. We know we got a shadow government. Donald Trump is just the face.
Yep.
Women who created and had a good part in creating and putting this shit in place. Men do the bidding of the women.
So do you think God is a woman? Like,
No,
cause
I
I
think
personally don't think it's a gender, you know. But I
yeah,
think
I
the
was gonna say
closest would be a woman.
I think I think God is closer to a feminine energy, but it has masculine components. So you can't say it's a woman, but it's God is androgynous, but it's gonna be closer to a woman, if that makes sense.
Hold on, chat.
Is it
Let me give them the
it has
word
more
definition. Hold on, cause some people never heard that.
oh
Hold
yeah.
on.
Yeah, man. We gotta put y'all down, man.
Okay, androgynous. Let me try to explain it. Something or someone with characteristics or appearance or behavior that blurs traditional lines between masculine and feminine. Cause some of y'all know masculine, feminine, so y'all kind of see that's like it's not really. It's a little more ambiguous. It's a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, you're saying you feel like God's more androgynous than anyone's side.
Yeah, because like I say, we exist on Earth, so there's opposites to everything. There's nothing that does not have opposite. Man, woman, good, bad, up, down, light, dark, nothing. So the higher you go up in dimensions, the more you get closer to oneness. So
Mm,
the lines get more blurred. You'll start seeing more androgynous beings. That's not a man or a woman. It's both. It's more like it's gonna get more ambiguous the higher you go up to the dimensions, eventually
mm,
until you get to what you call God, the oneness, the all. But the
right.
closer you go, the farther you go away from source, the more separation there is.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, because like to me, if like God or the creator is everything, like it just lets you know like how much propaganda it is that like to say that God is either one. Like because it's
Yeah,
like God would have to be everything. Like to say that God started off as a man, it's just like that just does it.
yeah.
It
And
shows the agenda you're pushing from the beginning to separate the masculine and feminine energy when we all carry both.
yeah, exactly. And no matter what your gender is, you have aspects, you have both energies in you. Some people, it's just people exhibit different archetypes and different levels of each energy, but you have both to some degree. So, and when you lose your body, you're not a man or a woman anymore.
Yeah,
You're a
that's
being.
facts.
You're a being. You're a
Yeah.
being. You're not a man or a woman. If you reincarnate, you could be a woman next time.
Right. Good.
It's about energy. Now, regardless of your body, you can exhibit different different energy. Like, let's say you're a woman now, you could become a man next lifetime and have the same energy and end up liking the same gender. That's why when people get
Mm,
into sexuality, they don't understand everything is a spectrum. It's based on energy, not necessarily gender.
right.
And we're not gonna talk about like the people that are really not that way and they something happened to them to make them that way. We talking about the genuine people.
Mm-hmm.
but but all this shit is just energy like that people don't understand on a higher level. That's really how it is. Like, we got different levels. That's why you got feminine, you got some men, he might not even be a gay man, but he a little bit more feminine. That's just the way
Mm-hmm.
his energy is set up.
Facts.
You got women that's just naturally a little more masculine. That's the way her energy is set up. She got more masculine energy than feminine, but she's in a feminine body.
Facts. And I think it's context dependent too. because it's like if you're adaptable, you might learn how to be more fluid within the expressions of it to survive. Like I think black women have like the one group of women in the world that have had to learn how to be both more off of survival.
Exactly.
Because it's just based off the environment.
Yep. All type your experiences shape how those energies play out as well. You might have been, like I say, you might have had an independent mother. You don't need no man. You can get it on your own. That was taught to you, not necessarily because that's how your energy is.
Right.
But like you, perfect example that you adapt, like you mold to different circumstances and things. It's people think this is just how I am. It's my nature. No, it's not. You're not one thing. You can become anything.
I remember you was conflicted.
Hi. Yo, he got Sinwick. Yo, I got a question, Cartier, about this. Like, how do you confront, like, okay, let's go back to when you first learned this, right, about the energy balance. As a black man, how did you confront the fact that learning you had both masculine and feminine energy, and then like, how did that feel for you, like, considering the way that like black men are raised and just socialized, and then like what was that journey like for you with like learning that balancing it is a skill that could get you further, you know? It's a lot there, but just in general, I'm curious like what that's like for you.
I'll say for me, like, even though I definitely was taught those harmful ideologies when I was young, but I feel like for me, I never had like a false ego. Cause you know, when you tell certain niggas like you have feminine, bro, I ain't feminine. What you mean? Like they don't, you feel me? They ego get bruised. They can't understand like the higher concept. But I always been open. I always been a thinker. Shit that makes sense, it just makes sense. So I never, you know what I'm saying? I never felt like my ego was at stake or it's gonna make me less of a man. The shit just makes sense to me. Like I always been, even like I say, I fell into the harmful ideologies. You supposed to have all these women and this and that. But once I learned better, it just clicked. Like for some people, they have more of a reality shock before they can accept something. But it's like for me, like I say, I had spiritual awakenings. I done had ego deaths and shit. So it ain't like I could have fought nothing. It's in your face. When you have spiritual awakenings and different experiences, like I say, it ain't something you might as well, you shouldn't fight against it because it ain't gonna go nowhere. But I would say for me, I never really had them problems with accepting truth and shit like that. Cause like I say, for me, shit just makes sense. It's like stuff that I kind of already felt, but I didn't have the knowledge or, you know. So when I learned about, like I say, different energies and the way that it expresses itself and that you have masculine and feminine energy, for me, that shit just makes sense. Cause it's like, okay, it's just like, let's say for instance, I'm a masculine man. I like to do masculine shit. I like to work out. I like to shoot guns. I like dangerous shit. But I also like, cause creativity and art is a feminine aspect.
Right, because you're creating yourself.
Yeah, so like, yeah, creating, and like I say, my first form of creativity was drawing. I started drawing in second grade, but I always been in tune with that side of myself too. So I can say that's probably another reason why I didn't have a problem, because I've always been in tune with my feminine side. Like I said, I've always been a creative in every aspect of the word. I'd always, you know what I'm saying? Just like a feminine thing is cooking. I like to cook. So I think another reason for that is I've been a pretty balanced person. Even not always, but more so balanced than others.
Than the average
like I
guy.
said-
Than the average guy,
Yeah.
and the average black man especially is even more strict.
Yeah, and I never really cared. Like, okay, bro, you like to do this? It's like that didn't bother me. Like, I like what I like, and it's like I think like who I am as a person it was easy for people to accept me because I'm just who I am as a person. I don't know. I can't say I'm different because I don't really know how other people perceive me, but I don't know. I just ain't had no issue.
But
But
like
I
it's
have-
like you kind of force people to accept it, or just like not like when you're sure of like, yo, well, I'm just gonna do this anyway. It's like people kind of just gotta fall in line or just get over it eventually. But you gotta be bold enough to stand on that. So that speaks to like the type of person you were, like being willing to like stand outside of like other people's perception. Because you gotta learn how to do that. Some people learn how to do it early. Like I think we both probably like learned it early as fuck. But like even if you're not like all the way knowing who you are, you know that you care more about what feels right to you versus other people. So
Yep, and
that's rare though.
I will say like I feel like for me, I just evolve and mature more as I get older. Cause like I did struggle with that a little bit when I was younger. Like I said, when you're younger, you more impressionable and you want to be accepted a little more. Even if you got a personality to still do what you want to do, a part of you still want to be accepted by everybody. But yeah, I think for me, the biggest thing was just learning the information and me having spiritual awakenings. Like I tell people, I didn't ask to be spiritual. I would be the average nigga in the hood, going to church and all of that. But the universe had a different, like I say, my life path, that's just what was in the cards for me. And once, like I say, them dark nights of the souls and ego deaths, you can't get away from that. You can't fight it. You can't be like, no, this ain't what I want.
Universe, like,
the way the
nah, that's
energy
what it
moves and
is.
the way the awakening happened, like it is what it is. Like you don't have no choice but to accept the fact. So it's like learning all this information. And like I say, I've been an open person. You feel me? Like this shit fascinated to me. So, but spiritually, let me think of something that was hard for me to accept. It's like my biggest spiritual awakening, well, the most harsh one that didn't feel good was my dark night of the soul when I experienced ego death for the first time.
Was it off of
Obviously,
a
'cause-
substance, like a psychedelic?
No. When a dark night of the soul comes, which I'll send you some stuff on it, but a dark night of the soul, that shit just happened. Like, it's basically when your soul is ready to evolve. And you, like I say, you might not be on the right path, but it's gonna do it regardless of what you're doing in life. So, which, let me look up the actual definition. I don't want to misquote. Because when I had a dark night of the soul, I didn't know what it was. I was to the point to where I was contemplating suicide. Because that shit felt so bad and I just didn't understand what was going on. I was like, I can't. Not saying I would have did it, but like I say, it was that bad. So I was like, bro, I don't know how much longer I can do this. Day after day.
Was it like a all at once thing? Or was it like a build up?
It's like a feeling, a gradual feeling. Like it's with your consciousness. It's hard to describe. It's on a soul level. For anybody that ever went through it, you can only understand if you go through it.
That's what I'm wondering,
all
because I'm kind of wondering, like, damn, did I go? Because I haven't done no psychedelics, but I feel like when I almost died, I had an ego death.
All
So
right,
that
by
it's a dark night of the soul.
Yeah. When you get a chance, look that up and do some research on that. But yeah, by definition, the dark night of the soul is a profound period of spiritual crisis, inner turmoil, and existential emptiness. So that's how you feel empty. Like when you have a dark night of the soul, you feel like you have no purpose, nothing matters. You feel me? And like I say, you lose your ego. The things that you like to do, you no longer like to do. Your personality, because I remember I had a nice ass car, because I'm into cars at that time. When I had that ego death, I didn't care about the car no more. I remember just looking outside, and like I said, I'd just be sitting there like, I don't know who I am. It's because you lost your ego, you lost your personality, you lost who you thought you were, and you just like, I don't know who I am. Don't nothing matter to me right now. So I'm going to work and shit every day, just going with the movements and shit, I'm smiling, but I ain't nothing behind it. I ain't feeling nothing. Like, you feel like an empty vessel. And that's how you know. People be like, most people identify with their ego, and they don't understand that shit ain't real. So that was one of the best things for me, because I didn't really understand the concept of ego, because I was so much into my ego, so much attached to it until I lost it. It's like, okay, I don't have no personality. I'm not who I thought I was. I don't, but I'm still here. So what's left?
Damn, you
it's
just
like, I
taught
know
me
I'm
some
here,
shit.
but
Yeah, I'm reading this. It makes sense.
That's one of the worst fucking feelings, but it's for your growth, because after you have a new level of understanding, but yeah, it's the total collapse of your perceived meaning in life. It often arises after a traumatic event, such as the death of a loved one, a divorce, a severe illness, or simply a prolonged unexplained crisis. And for me, that happened after a heartbreak, which for me, I noticed in my life, I tend to have spiritual awakenings after bad relationships and shit. My very first spiritual awakening happened in high school, but it wasn't nothing like the dark night of the soul though. Because I had that, and the dark night of the soul happened for me in 2021. And the thing about that is that shit can last years. Like, my dark night of the soul was probably 2 years. I think I went through that shit. And like, that feeling is like, it gets intense. It'll lighten up a little bit, but it won't go fully away until it's over. And the thing about that is, people don't always have one, which you could, but some people, you have 2 or 3 dark nights of the soul over the course of your life, so you can have another one.
Okay.
So on a soul level, but it's different for everybody. But yeah, some interpretation, your ego dissolves, old identities, beliefs, and conceptual frameworks, feelings of meaningless, like I told you, that's probably the worst part for me.
Yeah, this line right here I just read, this is so interesting the way they said it. They said St. John of the Cross taught that this darkness isn't a sign of God's absence, but rather a sign of his overwhelming closeness. Like looking directly into the sun blinds the eyes. The sheer divine light temporarily disorients the soul to burn away spiritual imperfections. Damn, that's deep. That's deep.
Like, that shit,
that makes
real.
sense.
Like, if you just read that shit, you would think that's just some philosophy or something, but no, it's a real phenomenon, because it happened to me. Like I say, because I didn't know what was going on, so something told me to just start researching, so I'm just typing in like different stuff that's going on with me until I eventually found out. And when I found out what it was, it gave me a sense of peace.
Okay.
Because I was like, I cannot keep living life like this. This shit, like I feel like I got no purpose. I'm having all these negative thoughts, which was past negative beliefs and shit coming up, stuff that I didn't want to face. All my shadows start coming up. So imagine that you lose your ego, you're depressed, you feel empty, you feel like you got no purpose, and all your traumas and negative shit that you don't want to face coming up all at the same time.
Yeah, I think I never like looked up a word for it, but like when that thing about the ego, right? You not realizing certain things are also your ego, right? So say for example, to survive, my family growing up homeless, with being an underdog, with growing up in a toxic environment, I developed certain things that I didn't realize were my ego, but there are positive traits in this realm. But I didn't realize they were my ego until I almost died. When I almost died and I got sick, first of all, number one, I was always a person that could always see the bright side of a situation or turn lemons to lemonade, or I always had a bigger purpose or light guiding me in no matter how dark and how hard of a shit I went through. I could always see that. After that, and getting stripped of everything that made me, like literally everything that made me who I was, being optimistic, being able to think. I mean, I was actually stripped of every single thing that I was as a person. Me working hard, what happens when you can't work hard, when your body sits you down? What happens when you're disabled at 20? What happens when you can't think your way out of it because you're so sick? Your brain is literally like inflamed and you can't process. When you have to take a medication to survive, that also causes confusion. What happens when you use your voice your whole life and you couldn't talk and you lost your confidence in your voice because your breathing capacity was so low, people couldn't even hear you when you talk. When you have confusion, you're a confident person that can always speak, right? What you feel, now you don't have the confidence to speak because you speak, people can't hear you, and the medicine's causing confusion over what you say. You read, you learn to cope with the shit around you, and now you can't even read because now your medicine caused confusion. You listen to music as the backbone to get you through your life. That's when I knew I was in a different place. I couldn't even listen to music. I couldn't listen to music. That's when I knew I changed as a person. I was so depressed in nothing as a person. I couldn't even find a purpose. All the purpose that I had built up in my life, my motivation, gone. All the things I pride myself on that helped me make the most out of my circumstances, gone. Can't use that no more. Now I'm a blank slate of a person. I don't even know who I am anymore because the traits that I adapted to make the most out of things were gone. You can't sleep it off. I couldn't go to sleep. I couldn't eat. Like literally all the things that you could do to like go as a route to cope or to make, all the things that I did, couldn't do it. Got cut off as an option. I had to go to hell with myself. I couldn't, there was no place to go to. It was like, I was like, oh my God, this is just gonna be my life. And the only way I can get out of this is if I actually confront every single thing about myself as a person. Like there's actually no other way around or my life is gonna be hell. And I said, look, I don't know how long this shit gonna last. I don't know. But I said, bro, this is gonna make a difference on what my life is gonna be. This is gonna determine, because now I have to rebuild myself from a blank slate, from nothing. I actually got turned into nothing in my lifetime. And that's an advantage that I have over other people. It's the way it happened to me wasn't ideal, but it's able to give me a perspective that most people wouldn't have got until maybe later in life, if ever. Yep. It was fucking hell. Like, I mean, I wouldn't wish this on anybody, bro. I wouldn't, but you have to, if you want to actually evolve. But you know what's crazy about that, Cartier, me going through that period also was the same thing that awakened my intuitive nature to realizing that it's a higher level. That it, like, because our background always had these feelings or intuitions, but once I almost died, it like activated that shit almost instantly, and I was confronted with it. And
I just want want to tell everybody just to keep going. Don't get caught up into the materialism that you see people flashing the money and stuff like that on Instagram. 'Cause it can make you suicidal and angry. Just keep doing you and stay positive and try to better yourself. Do what you want to do, not what people tell you to do.
I'ma do me, give a fuck about what you saying, nigga. Fuck the world in a tank with the gang, nigga. Feel like the main call me Cartier Lil Flame, nigga. Been through storms, I said march like major pain, nigga. Had to tighten up my ears, I run through shit like Travis Kelce. I ain't tripping on nobody if you stay and know you left. It took some years, blood, sweat, and tears, I went through hell, but I'm still happy. Certified smooth nigga, baby call me Pimp Daddy. All the ops dying, I just heard that shit was really tragic. Scrape the Fox 9, heard they put that Jenny on his ass. Cam Newton steam pass. Every time they think I'm last, bet I come in first. Had to leave that bitch alone, she tried to treat me like I'm thirsty. Drop them diamonds in my mouth, nigga, ice water slurpee. Try to come back, I'm sorry, baby, I don't need your service. I'm on 485 to Atlanta in that vert. What you working on? Getting that bag. I'm on these shades, cost some racks. I'm tired of niggas flexing when they knowin' they ain't having racks. The plug front you, nigga, get it off, make sure you bring it back. Ain't tripping about them little hoes over there, cause we been having that. We been having that. I been had that bitch, cause we been having that. I'ma do me, give a fuck about what you saying, nigga. Fuck the world in a tank with the gang, nigga. Feel like the main call me Cartier Lil Flame, nigga. Been through storms, I said march like major pain, nigga. Had to tighten up my ears, I run through shit like Travis Kelce. I ain't tripping on nobody if you
Like, they told me thank you. I'm like, you're really just thanking yourself, because I'm just a vessel to reflect who you are back to you. It's not me. I'm just the vessel is coming through. Right? Like, some people get in their ego in this shit. That's why I never get in my ego in this shit, because it's like, this shit is beyond me. This shit is way bigger than me. I'm just what's being used to bring a certain energy to this realm, and hopefully like find other people that's on that same, that's set at that same frequency. And I think that's why I keep seeing
Right.
I think I've been kind of like, it's just been raising my awareness a little bit, right? Because like, what was interesting, kind of looking back at certain stuff after we talked about that, and then being like, okay, like trying to analyze, okay, I remember the number popping up during certain specific situations and around certain people. So I'm kind of looking back like, like, is there anything I could analyze from those situations that can help me decode possibly what it means? Like, and I just been kind of like putting shit together a little bit. And like, I mean, I don't know, certain ones of us have just like got spawned into the simulation with like a direct plug to the source. I don't know what that shit is, because everybody don't see it. Everybody don't have these things happen. So I'm like, are we just, is this just kind of like random probability that some of us ended up being the ones that can see certain stuff, or it clicks for us? Like what you said about, well, it just kind of made sense to me. But everybody don't get spawned into this bitch thinking like that though. And like, look at the path that you being open to that led to all the other stuff that you learned. And then, you know what I'm saying? Part of me wonders like how much of this is within our control versus like predetermined or some shit, you know?
Yeah, I think
I don't
like
know.
I think everybody definitely has free will and they have the capacity to ascend and raise their consciousness and stuff. But also, I believe it's a 50-50 between free will and destiny.
Mm.
Like I said, I do believe in life paths and ways, like you have a natural way that you're kind of supposed to go. You have free will, so you may do something contrary that takes you longer to get to a certain point. Or like I say, I also believe in reincarnation. Like if you don't do what you're supposed to do, you got to finish it.
Mm.
But I definitely think, because like for me, people, they gotta do enough work and decipher their own self. Like people need to look at their astrology chart. You need to look at your numerology, because all those are studies of yourself and your DNA to help you get to a more cohesive understanding of who you are, what you're supposed to be doing. Because like even my life path, I'm a life path 7, which that's the most spiritual number. It's the number of the seeker, you know what I'm saying, all of that. So that makes sense in terms of my life path. But I'm also expression number 8, which is very business-like and entrepreneurial. I'm also a destiny number 1. A destiny number 1 is the person that's the trailblazer, the independent person, the person that's the first person in their family to do certain things. I can't remember the rest of my numerology off the top of my head, but every different number makes sense with who I am as a person. So everybody got those unique aspects that make up who they are. And when it comes to astrology, I'm a Aquarius rising, which is the enigmatic person that you can't really put your finger on, the person that you can't put in a box, the person that's different. I'm a Scorpio sun, so I'm very familiar with the darker aspects. Scorpio is also a super spiritual sign. I'm a Gemini moon, which explains a lot of the way I approach creativity and stuff like that. It's very dualistic. So I tell people all the time, like people be like, I don't know where to start. It's like I would tell you first, before you even start studying, which you should absolutely get you some spiritual books and read, but it's like you need to learn yourself first. So you can't be led astray. You have your discernment. Like it don't align, something won't align with you, you'll understand it based on your study of yourself first. So learn astrology, learn your chart, what everything means, your makeup, learn numerology, learn to study, get in tune with yourself. Because if you get that down, it'll be hard for you to stray from your path, because you'll easily know what's not for you and what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing.
Hey, they be saying that astrology not right, but it's like, to me, like it makes the most sense out of anything, because we're literally coming from the stars. Like, what would be more accurate than like our origins?
Yeah, and they think anybody saying they don't understand, like astrology is not set in stone. Astrology is a blueprint. Just because your astrology chart says something, a certain thing, doesn't mean it's set in stone. Everything is subject to change. It's just a guide of what's most likely, how you're likely to be, what's likely to happen. Oh, bro, and people don't understand it. You have a whole chart. You're not just your sun sign. Okay, bro, I'm an Aquarius, but I don't feel like an Aquarius. It's because you have an Aquarius sun and all the rest of your planets are Libra. So you act more like a Libra, but you only know your sun sign, so you think it ain't real. It's an actual science. So you have a whole chart. You're not just an Aquarius. You have every sign in your chart more than likely. But different planets represent different aspects of your personality and your makeup. It's way deeper than people understand. It's an actual science. This is not no bullshit.
Hey, chat. Y'all should look it up. Just try it.
It is it's your cosmic blueprint. It can tell you your personality, your habits. It can even tell you what you look like. And in predictive astrology, they can tell you events in your life. Oh, you just got shot yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, you had Mars in squaring this planet or whatever. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, you was likely to get into a violent altercation. It's people that's really good and they can do that shit. It's some astrologists that can even tell when somebody's likely to die, which most people don't like to do it because it's unethical. But it's people that really predict. They'll mainly do those on somebody that's already passed, and they can look at the chart and see how it happened.
Bestie, right? She said all the celebrities keep an astrologist nearby for planet events, major life decisions. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They be saying, "Oh, this shit not real," but then you look at all the rich people and they got somebody on their staff specifically for this shit.
And that's why I tell people like me, it's a lot of stuff that I don't speak on that I'll be doing behind closed doors when I get to a certain level. It's because like I'm going to be a very dangerous man because I understand all of this stuff. I will have 2 or 3 professional astrologers. I will be having spiritualists on my side. I will be having all type of, you know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm into. Like I'm going to be taken care of on every level. That's what,
because you know
that's
what
what
type
it
of
means
energy
to be.
coming at
that's
you
what
when
it
you're
means to be well-rounded.
Facts. And that's the funny part. It's like if you peep, they try to get us to focus on all the materialistic shit, but then you look at what the rich people and the powerful people do. They focus on the spiritual and all the other non-materialistic shit.
Yeah, behind closed doors, they'll never be like, you know what I'm saying, I just did a ritual, you know what I'm saying? This is how I'm getting rich out here, man. The money just, you know what I'm saying? I got this business, but I just did a money spell. You know
I just did some sex magic, y'all.
Yeah.
Like,
and see, that's the shit. That's the shit I'm into. Like, I don't have no issue telling people. I don't care how you feel about me. You think I'm a devil worshiper, you think whatever. I don't care how the public perceive it. Because I'm not going to say I'm going to be super open because unless somebody just want to talk about it. Somebody ask, wouldn't mind telling them. Like, yeah, I'm with voodoo, hoodoo, all that shit. I'm with all that. I'm with the magic. I'm with the tarot cards. I'm with the numerology. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more into my hoodoo. You know what I'm saying?
So, see, I'm waiting till I'm already prepared for when I get to a certain level for the Illuminati alligator.
Oh shit, yeah, they go, yeah.
I'm be like, and see me, I'm a troll. Hell yeah. I was born
I already done seen you getting into arguments with the damn Christian folk. So I'm like, Lord, I already know. I already know the more people see this shit, niggas gonna be having to fight battles with these folks. But it's like, you got to. This is a part of it. Because we gotta fight the battles in front of the public so our people can find us and awaken people.
Honestly, I'm still not to the point to where I'm just gonna be in my comments responding. I only respond when I just feel like and have time, because I really don't be caring about their opinions or what they say about what I got to say, because what I said is just what I said.
That's the thing though. They be waiting, boy. Like
that's how you know they ain't got no life for real. Like that's what be funny.
They gotta be right back. As soon as you respond, they be right back.
They be having a full. They'll go back and forth with you for a whole week in your comment.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's funny because I can't relate to that. My energy I just don't function that way. You won't see me in no niggas comment. You say something I don't like, I'm not gonna scroll on you. I'm not gonna click on your stuff no more.
Yep.
If it's that bad,
do not recommend.
Yeah, like that ain't how I work.
Block one of them. Depending on how annoying you are. See, that's what I'm saying, Cartier. Like, it really does show the type of person you are, how you engage online. Because I'm like, me personally, if I don't like something, I can't recall a time I've not liked something and sat there and typed the whole paragraph. I'm immediately moving on. Like, I might think it. I might be like, oh, in my head, this is how I feel. I'm not about to sit here and type it out. I don't know. I just can't. I just can never bring myself to do it. So I'm like, what type of person is that type of archetype that would be willing to do that? Like, you gotta recognize the type of people, chat. Like, it's people because they don't got nothing to do, so they get power for feeling like they're taking you away from what you're doing. You gotta understand that shit, chat. But then sometimes, like I said, people catch me on the right day. I might got time that day, honey. I might just want to steal your energy or absorb your energy right quick that you giving me, and then go turn that into something else, right? Nigga can bother me, I'm gonna turn him into a song. You just inspired me to write a song today, and that's gonna like push me forward and and you're helping put me into that spiritual headspace of making music. You just gave me inspiration for the next thing I'm gonna write about or express. Or you gave me inspo to speak on something that can benefit the collective. Like when niggas be in my chat, they don't even know. They be thinking they the main character because I respond. They might say one thing, they're like, oh, I'm not arguing. I'm like, yo, this isn't about you. I'm saying something that's gonna reach hundreds of or thousands of people down the line. You were just used as an example and a launcher pad for this broader point. This is for the collective, not you.
Then they be projecting, talking about some. Why you mad? Why?
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm sitting here laughing at you, and you trying to project and tell me I'm mad.
No,
like,
you're mad.
I
No,
like,
I know you're mad. I know. No, you definitely are. Oh, me trying to convince themselves in their head, like, nah, I really bothered you with that one. It's like whole time, like, yeah. Now you're
then
delusional.
I just be like, yeah, I'm done replying. You a bonehead.
I mean, I don't know, like, I'm realizing, like, bro, most people just want to be sheep. They want to be bots. It's more comfortable that way. I'm like, damn, who am I to try to stop y'all from being bots? I can't try to wake up the bots. That was my problem. Trying to wake up the bots. The people that understand, it's immediately understood and shit resonate with them. Even if they don't agree, they'll show if they're a person that got the capacity for different opinions and perspectives based off how they respond. That's how I be looking. I like people that's willing to grow or willing to look at things from all perspectives, because shit, we all fractals of the universe at the end of the day. We all just each other.
I think some people are just farther along in a spiritual evolution. Some people, it ain't for them in this lifetime. They supposed to just, you know what I'm saying, do bullshit. Like, everybody is on different level. That's just why, like, I don't get on people about religion either, because that just might be where they are. They need it to function. They literally cannot handle or understand how to operate without having that type of system. They just not there in this lifetime. It might take them by 5 more times to be like, you know what, this shit goofy. But like, they need it in this lifetime, so you can't judge because you farther along. So it's literally frequency. Some people are just not on that frequency. They can't see what you see. They literally can't.
Yep, I had to accept that like, you can't show somebody something they're not open or ready to like perceive or experience. Like what I realized, like, people have to have their own thing that translates in their own way to click to possibly have that experience and expand it. But it's still their choice. Even when that happens, they still might not go that route of, oh, this is giving me the epiphany of da-da-da-da. It's up to that person to make the choice. Like, you have to choose to see the shit.
And that's why, like, because people be telling me all the time, like, I should be a teacher and all that. I'm like, the best teacher, you just put, like, for me, which I do kind of agree, because, like, shit just clicked for me. It's like, stop trying to I ain't trying to wake nobody up. I just put the information out, because you might spark something in somebody's mind. They may not get it now, but 2 years down the line, they might, like I said, they might grow, and they might think about what you said or the content that you put out, and they might come back to it. It's not, people be wanting people to just listen to them. They be, that's ego too.
You're just a spark. That's all you can do. You could be a spark.
Yeah, that's people, they be in their ego too. A lot of teachers, teachers that aren't good is like, I know I'm right, so you need to listen to me right now, or this and that. Is like, no, that ain't your job. Your job is just to relate the information. Your job is to do what you do. And the people
They
that's
mad,
like,
they mad, they mad.
when it's time for you to, when it's time for them to awaken, you'll be there. Or when it like you, that ain't your job. Your job is just to teach or put the information out or do whatever you do.
Mm-hmm.
Your job ain't to police nobody and tell them when they supposed to fucking wake up. The God don't work. Divine
Agreed.
timing don't work like that.
And sometimes you're not supposed to teach. You're just supposed to be a guide for when
Yeah.
stuff happens or when, like,
Yeah,
like if you
because
really care.
The best teaching is you just being who you are and doing what you do.
Mhm.
Not even telling somebody this is, you know this shit ain't this and that. Like, you just, the way you live your life, the way you do what you do, you talking about what you talking about. They be like, this nigga tripping now. He tripping right now, but then when they live through it, damn, bruh, you was right. So you'll end up getting the validation that you was looking for down the line, if that's what you really wanted anyway.
And then it's like, even then, it shouldn't even be for validation. You shouldn't even worry about the outcome because it's not about us. We're just a vessel that's being used, possibly.
Yeah.
You got to be okay with not even witnessing that epiphany happening, because it should be
You
more
wanna-
about if the message is received.
You want to know something profound that happened? Well, I've had the divine come through other people and give me messages quite a few times. Like, one that specifically stuck with me, like music wise, was like, I was working at Amazon at the time, and I was driving the big trucks, and we had to have a helper. So you have somebody, you might have, sometimes you have the same person, but you'll have different people ride with you. But it was this older guy, and it was a normal day. So we leaving out of the lot and stuff, and he's like, you know, God give me messages sometimes, and I got a message for you. So I'm skeptical. I'm like, you one of them schizophrenic niggas, huh? But you know, I'm open to it because, like, I know how this. So I'm like, let me see what he say. Because, like I say, my ears poked up. Let me see if you pulling my damn coat. Let me see if you bullshit, man. So he like, you a musician? You do music? And like I said, see, he was new at the job. He had to be like 50, 60. And I think he was actually a church dude. But he was like, I never knew this dude. I never seen this dude a day in my life. It was his first day with me. Never knew him.
Wow.
He don't know. We not from the same area. But he was like, you a musician? So my eyes open. I was like, yeah, I rap. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm a rapper. I make music. But he was like, God told me to tell you, you gonna do something. You gonna do positive things with your music.
Mm.
And he was like, I get messages from time to time. He was like, if I get another one, I'll let you know.
Oh.
But that's what I got for you.
Oh shit.
And I was like, that's crazy. In my mind, it was like, people that have experiences that really spiritual, is like the universe will validate what's real and what's not, because shit that you cannot refute, you can't refuse, because how can you explain that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This nigga don't know me. I've never seen him before. And for him to know shit about me, and that's why, like, because it's been a few times where I get discouraged, and I'd be like, bro, this music shit, like, I'm not seeing the progress that I want to see. It's like, that's why I can't give up, because of shit like that. It's like, this shit is in my path for a reason, and I gotta see it through.
Right.
For whatever it becomes or whatever it is. But yeah, he told me that. And then another instance was, which the first time it was a black, well, that was actually later. It was a black dude, but the first time it was a white dude. I was working at T-Mobile. But, and I think he was on drugs. But you know, drug addicts, they be close to the spiritual too. They be getting they be channeling this shit too. So
hell yeah, facts.
Yeah, I'm in there working. He like, man, you you look like a superstar, man. You ain't supposed to be in here.
What? You just randomly said that?
I promise you, he just came in there.
Like, it's
Didn't
very
even
close
fucking
to
buy
that same
nothing.
melody that you were already
Wow.
listening to. That's catchy.
He came
Just
in
to
there.
say
He was
that?
looking.
I don't know. This is
He
my
came in there. He was looking around
melodies can
at the
rhyme,
phones and shit, but he was like, man, you look like a superstar, man. You ain't supposed to be in here.
Progresses the melody and the idea and what their expression.
And it's crazy because at that time, like I felt at that job, I felt like that. That's like something internally I always felt like. Anytime you got to do what you got to do until you get where you're going, but it's like at jobs, it's like this ain't I don't like that. It's not my structure. This is not where I'm supposed to be or where I end up. I'm an independent person. I'm a creator. So internally, I've always felt like that. That's why I could never fall into the regular structure of life. I'm not the type of person that's supposed to work a job. I don't fit into the framework. So internally, I always felt like that. Even when I got to work a job, even when I'm not that type of person. It could never work for me. I could never work a job for 60 years and retire and be content and happy with that. I got to figure out my own shit. But yeah, man, you look like a superstar, man. You ain't supposed to be in here, man. You need to get up out of here. You need to do something else.
That's crazy. Like,
yeah, and then another time it actually happened 2 times at Amazon. I'm in there working. She was like, you look like a rapper. You supposed to be are you a rapper? I was like, I actually am. Then she heard the music. She was like, why the hell you in here?
Yo.
And like, I can't say that was like a spiritual message. That's just her observation. And I was like,
but it's like little signs though, like little signs.
Yeah, I was like, I don't plan on being here too long, but.
Wait, so that was at the same place?
Yeah, that first one, the old guy that gave me the spiritual message and the girl was at the same place.
What?
But like I say, the white guy, that was T-Mobile.
But it was both at jobs?
Yep.
Nah,
well,
that's a sign.
It's been a few more, but they weren't all at jobs, but that's where I was spending a lot of my time. So, but
damn, that's like it's like you get a little guide, like
and people don't understand, like when you become spiritually in tune, that's how the universe works. Like you can get signs through anything. You can get signs through electronics. You can get signs through electronics. You can get signs through animals. I get a lot of signs through animals too. You can get signs through your dreams. I didn't start having premonitions in my dreams. It gets more advanced the more you go. Like literally, reality is a medium through which spirit can communicate with you if you open to it. Most people don't get signs is because they pass off shit that they think is just coincidence and normal. They don't understand.
Right.
Something was speaking to them.
We've been trained out of it to think that's not
you just
real.
having a normal conversation with somebody, spirit can be speaking through that person. If you listening, if you're aware, you will be able to understand when you get a message.
Facts.
And that person that's talking to you might not even understand that they're the vessel at that time. They just get an intuition to say a certain thing to you.
That's a fact.
That might spark you to do something on your path. Now, the people that's really spiritual like that dude, he understand his gifts and shit. So it was real. It wasn't no coincidence with that, because he understood it. He really could channel the message and understand what he was getting. But it works a lot of different ways. That's just like when it come to animals. I was sitting on my porch one day. I'm gonna send you. I actually got it on video. A raccoon came up to me.
Like all the way up to you, like just straight, like walked up on your ass.
Yeah, broad daylight. And anybody know raccoons don't fuck with people. They don't.
Right? Don't they usually attack niggas and shit?
You don't see them in daylight. This nigga just walked up to me. He was calm. He was just sniffing. And when it come to animals, if they're doing something unusual to the species, it's usually a sign. like that. They're usually doing something that they don't normally do. That's a way you can determine if it's a spiritual sign or something. Like if a bird land on your shoulder, that's not normal. Like if you got a random cat on your porch that just come out of nowhere and just chill with you, that's not normal. If you got a hummingbird that just fly in the front of your face and just hover there, that happened to me, that's not normal.
A hummingbird, it just like floated.
You never see those in the first place.
Wait, so a hummingbird just like fly, like just stay like chilling next to you?
Yeah, that like I was writing in my shadow work journal, and I'll be put my feet in the grass to ground sometimes. But yeah, that nigga just came out of nowhere. He flew in my face and was just sitting in front of my face and flew away. But see, when that type of shit happened, you have to look up what the spiritual meaning of that animal is, and you can figure out what that meant depending on, like I said, what's going on around you, what you was thinking about, what was happening at that time. And every time that shit happened to me, the meaning of that animal always lines up with the message. So let's say like I say, even with the raccoon situation, I was like, what the fuck was that? So I look up the spiritual meaning of the raccoon, and behold, it was what I needed to hear for what I was going through at that time. The exact meaning of that animal coming to me the message was what I needed, which I think raccoons represent resilience, you having what you need to get through what you're going through, and that's what I needed to hear at that time. Because I was feeling like I didn't have what I needed, and like I say, the message basically was you can get through what you're going through with what you have, because raccoons are resilient. They survive off nothing. You feel me? They gonna go in somebody's garbage can. You feel me? They gonna use what they got to get what they want.
Yeah, that's deep. Bestie said, that's what happens with me and butterflies. Orange butterflies have been my omen since 2018. Yeah, you did tell me about that, Bestie. Yeah, I'm trying to think if that's ever happened.
I tell people, it's like, it ain't always that people are more spiritual than others. It's simply awareness sometimes. Get your ass, stop fucking doom scrolling and go sit outside and leave the phone in the house.
Facts. Gotta acknowledge that we've been programmed to be
you have
addicted.
to get in tune with reality. You have to sit in silence. Then you can hear. You can hear yourself. You can really observe reality. It's people that don't even ever look up at the clouds and the sun.
Yeah.
That don't mean it's not there though.
Facts. It's programming. We all been programmed, and you gotta have the humility to admit that you've been programmed first, to be like, hey, like they did just study the way my brain works more than me, got me addicted to this. And it's like, you gotta start off small. Sometimes you need just a little exposure therapy.
Yeah, damn raccoon just rolled up on a nigga. He didn't growl at me. He didn't do nothing. He was calm. He was chilling. And like I say, it didn't scare me, but I was like, damn, this nigga about to jump on my ass. But he didn't have no hostile energy. He just kind of looked, and that was it. I was like, yeah, spirit, what you got for me? I got to figure out what's going on. You sending me a sign that damn blatant?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had it happen with the animal that I'm wearing, but so far it be usually coming to me in similar ways. Like in a way, it just like clicks. It's just a sense of knowing, cause like say someone could talk, and then they just say one line, and immediately I'm like, that's what I was supposed to get out of this combo. Or sometimes it's not even like an action. It'll like a word. It could be like an action or a situation. I'm like, oh, I was supposed to get blank out of this. Like, learn it. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure where it's at. Okay, I'm back, chat. But yeah. It's like, it's really just being able to have discernment for real. Cause once I started realizing what's what, it's like, I don't know, if you're actually observing and learning, your pattern recognition skills really make a big difference. Like in this realm, like you need to be aware just to increase your knowledge of what's going on, so you can have better pattern recognition skills and make better decisions and read things more clear. Clarity, that was a message I have for people this week. Clarity is one of the most valuable things that you could have in this life, because if you have clarity, it makes everything else so much more easier. Like if you have clarity with energy, that you can read energy well, you can navigate it better. It's still on you to do something with that clarity though, but it's underrated. It's underrated. Like, to be able to read things for what they are, such a big advantage. That's why you gotta like go within yourself, chat. It's a practice. You gotta practice. Like, I'm evolving, you know. I realized it was easy to focus on the obvious things like diet, exercise, you know, like all those type of like status, career, like, but really the battle is with the internal shit that people can't see. Because if you understand yourself, you can understand other people. If you understand other people, it also helps you understand yourself. So I've been like, yeah, I know the real journey and battle is like with the mental and accepting and understanding how things work, so you don't get caught lacking. Because what Cartier say? He said Earth is a gangsta planet. Adapt or die, for real. Whether that be mentally, spiritually, physically. You don't adapt and learn, like you gonna kick yourself too. That's the other thing. Learning how to not self-inflict more damage than what you already gonna take just being here. You naturally just living gonna take damage. This is like trying to limit the self harm, you know, by being able to recognize the patterns with yourself too. And the thing is, you can't judge yourself, chat. Like, when you're doing these things, you have to be able to get out your ego to not judge yourself, so you can also make progress. Because if you're overly judgmental to yourself, you're also going to hold yourself back doing that too. Because you're going to guilt yourself the whole time you are trying to make progress. Don't look at everything negative.
Because the person that you was yesterday, 5 years ago, you are no longer. You know what I'm saying? We all make mistakes. We all got trauma. We all did shit we shouldn't have did, or we realized we wouldn't do. But you can't be hard on yourself or hold that shit heavy in your heart, because you're not the same person. You're not the person that made that mistake. You're not the person that got took advantage of. You feel me? So I think that's something that I definitely had a big issue with, still got it a little bit, but holding on to shit, holding on to the past, holding on to past versions of myself that I know that I don't embody anymore, but holding on to that fucking weight, and that ain't even who I am anymore. So people definitely give yourself some fucking grace. Like, you know what I'm saying? We all humans. I ain't met no perfect man yet. And won't meet one.
It's like you gotta like get over the judgment of yourself in order to be who you want to be. It's really just you, for real. It's you versus you in multiple senses. Do you love yourself even if you're imperfect first, and then you work from there? You have to accept yourself as you are. And that's a practice. And be willing to push yourself. And you got to find a direction that you want to go to. That's this whole life shit to me. It's figuring out what you want to do and where you want to go, because it changes. It changes. People want a one-size-fit-all solution to life and approaching shit. That doesn't exist. You're always, the best decision is going to be context dependent. Overly. But in terms of like, you know, the music, like, bro, this shit is like, in terms of like getting connected with yourself, man, this shit is so powerful when you really just like expressing directly from source. I don't think people realize that. It's just like, I'm around so many artists like all the time that's always trying to find the right formula and the right way to do this. And it's like, I feel like I'm just here to be a guide and reminder that like the right way is the most authentic version of yourself. And even when you're trying to make yourself be something or be overly a perfectionist or like get a certain look or aesthetic or vibe or do it for a certain reason, even that version of the art that's not authentic is still authentic to you because you're naturally an authentic person. You're naturally a fucking chameleon, like Drake, right? It's not authentic to any one thing, but that is authentic to him. You know, so like even when your art ain't reflecting who you really are, it's still reflecting who you are. That's why I don't like to change what people are or what they express, because I'm like, no, this is just really you for real. If I don't fuck with somebody's like expression, I don't fuck with them like as a person or what they turned themselves into, which also means I don't fuck with them because I don't like people that turn themselves into something. So it's like either way, I'm still able to get a read. And what I realized, yeah, I need a certain vibration of people for me to want to like really fuck with somebody. They gotta be speaking a certain vibration in what they creating. And what is that? Like perfectly imperfect, like people that accept all the different sides of them. A collective of people like that, I think, is extremely powerful. Instead of some like curated bullshit or people that's just straight, oh great, good music, good vibes, good artists, big numbers, like whatever the fuck. People being themselves and cutting through the noise, I think it's gonna be, the stock on that is overly going up. Especially the more like artificial the world get. That's kind of like where I'm at with it. And like people that don't understand the power in being themselves, I really empathize with those people. And like one thing I've shown, like standing on business with my values and shit, a lot of people are willing to engage with other perspectives if you present it to them a certain way. And that's why I think like I was spawned into this simulation with certain gifts in terms of connecting with people for that exact reason, where I'm able to like kind of speak to people in a way that they understand and be adaptable so the message can reach like more people. Cause like, say for example, this week someone came and tried to submit an AI song and I kind of drew my boundary. I said, bro, like I'm not listening to no AI song. He's like, oh, well, it's for God. I said, well, sir, I respect your religion, but that don't change what the hell I said. I'm not engaging with it. I think it's anti-human. Right down the list of things. And I said, look, I respect the fact that you have the desire to create, but I feel like you're being misguided by avoiding your weaknesses and going to something that's easy to express, and you're using God as a excuse to do it. He said, oh, I'm doing the AI shit for God. I said, I don't think God, if I were to step in your world, I don't think God would approve of creating an artificial version of him. So, but I'm like, even from a non-religious view, ethically, the AI has been trained on everybody's stuff without their consent. And I feel like that's violating other creators. So I was like, look, if you got a poem or something you wrote or some other expression that's authentically from you, I could check that out. But I'm not gonna listen to this AI music. So then he yapped and then he leave. He came back yesterday and he's like, yo, like, I got this old beat that I made years ago and I thought about what you said. So do you want to check out? I'm like, yes, of course. Like, I want to see you authentically. I don't care what it is. I can connect with that and I value that. So like, that's just an example of like being willing to stand on your values and not just go with shit, right? Because people, oh, you gotta accept AI, right? Me standing my ground made this person have to communicate with me in a way that I respected or I opened up being willing to still see them even though I didn't agree with what they were doing or how they were doing. And that made them willing to be vulnerable and show something they weren't trying to show, their own creations. Clearly they're somewhat insecure. I could already tell that. A lot of people that do the AI shit are insecure and scary. But it's like how I feel strongly having a disdain for it as the person with the knowledge on the shit and that has the communication skills. I feel like like on some universal shit, like if you have the knowledge, you're supposed to do better, right? So I could be upset and not like the AI and hate it and all that, but because I have the awareness that is bigger and is deeper than that, or how people work, you know, psychologically, or all the factors that play, now I have the burden of doing the right thing by getting out my ego in order to serve the greater agenda, which is to keep people in touch with themselves, right? Everybody not gonna be able to do that. It takes a certain type of person to be able to navigate this type of thing. It happened with another guy. I was also able to get he tried to send me AI song. He said he wrote the lyrics. I said, you know what, bro, I'm not listening to that song, but if you want me to call you on this little Neuro song review website, if you want to come to the stage, then I would offer you to do a acapella of what you wrote so I could hear it, so I could hear you. He was like, okay, bet. Got him on here. See, chat, this is the shit that be happening on stream that y'all not. I got clips of all this shit, so y'all gonna slowly start to see some of these situations get posted on my socials, all that. But like, this is the power of, like, you know, trying to like go into somebody else's world and understand their perspective, because he was basically saying it was insecure in his voice, and I was like, you don't need the AI for that. You just need to practice. You might need a little auto-tune, bro. Uncle, have you ever used auto-tune? He said no. I said, man, if you don't get your ass on BandLab, you put that damn auto-tune in your voice, because when you perform, I'm like, yo, you got some nice melodies, like, you know, and then you're doing this acapella without a beat too. I'm like, gang, you got a natural gift. You don't be scared, you know. Ask the nigga. He's like, oh yeah, the beat was AI too. I'm like, I use the AI beat. Why you ain't just go look up a tight beat from a real prod that's free? Oh, I didn't think about that. And I'm like, well, see, this is like my purpose, bro. I'm supposed to be the person to kind of spark certain things and challenge, and that's why I've always been comfortable with making people uncomfortable, because I realized young that people being comfortable is a lot of the problems with the world, and because no one wants to make it uncomfortable, that's why there's no progression. So like, that's why I already told you, like, the villain project is something that I conceptualized last year, that I was gonna do a villains project, because I knew in order to exist in my true purpose, I have to be okay with making people uncomfortable and them trying to make me uncomfortable for the greater goal that's beyond me, because whatever purpose I got in my life is so much bigger than me. And it's because I recognize that. That's why I hate when other people don't recognize that. Because I'm like, if I'm recognizing I'm not bigger than the program and I'm just a vessel for the universe to balance the energy, right? And you think you bigger than the whole shit. Hold on, who the fuck you think you are? Because ain't none of us bigger than the program, the script that run all this shit. You know, it's like you gotta know where you stand. But it's like, that, like, I feel like at sometimes, like, the shit that I do, it's not even for me. I don't even want to do it sometimes, but I have to for the sake of the overall goal. a progression. It's like I feel like I'm in like a 360 into like being who I am. It ain't no getting out of this, because if I don't do
Real
it,
talk.
it doesn't. If I don't do it, it bothers me so much, physically, energetically. It weighs on me. If I could say, yo, I'm tired of speaking. I'm tired of speaking. I'm tired of being the one that gotta do all this, that gotta challenge people, the one that gotta take the hits, the one that gotta lead the charge, the one that gotta look like the crazy person, and then everybody realize I'm right. I'm tired. But then if I go silent, if I don't do anything, it hurts way more than anything that I could deal with. Being myself and my purpose. It's like the way I got put in this simulation, they made sure that it would hurt me more to not stay in my purpose than to stray away from it. Like they knew that me straying away from it would hurt me more. They like programmed me this way. Me being silent hurt more than any backlash I could get from speaking the truth and standing on business. In my head, that balance has always been tipped, where people always be like, yo, did you, like, when I protest my school and like went against the school board in Atlanta for trying to close my school, turn it to a charter. I did petitions, all that, walkouts, all that. Got people at fucking the school board meetings, which they say, oh, black people never go. I was able to get them there by going person to person, teacher to teacher, parent to parent, student to student, right? All the shit they say, oh, niggas don't care about their own shit. It's really information gap. And I was the one that was able to bridge the gap with everybody, because they didn't even realize our school was about to get closed, and they were trying to do some silent gentrification. Because this is the middle of Bankhead, by the way, in the hood. They were trying to take this one school that had all these specialized resources, all girls school, all that, convert it to a private charter school and block out all the people in the actual community from being able to get in there. And I said, what the fuck? See, I could go back to Clayton County Public Schools, because that was my home county. My mom worked for Atlanta Public Schools. So I was like, wait a minute. They trying to do this and the community don't know. They got plans. They got floor design plans, all this on what they gonna do. And I'm like, yo, I don't give one fuck about the people like, oh, what's gonna happen? You gonna get in trouble? Shit. Well, shit, if I get in trouble, I got somewhere else I could go. What about the people that's still gonna be in Atlanta Public Schools? They gotta go to this horrible high school that's already overcrowded and underfunded and about to get taken over by the state. What about them? What about all the programs they're not gonna have access to? All that. I got a chance to go to Georgia Tech and work there my last 2 years of high school in a biomedical engineering lab and get paid and do research and do all this other shit to sharpen skills and all this, because that school specialized. That the program started in that school. It was an all girls and all boys program for our brother's school in the middle of the hood. These schools got extra opportunities because they were specialized schools and because we were black, underserved, underfunded. They was gonna take that out the community. And I said, yo, to me, the overall purpose and agenda outweighs anything that could happen to me. So it's like, I've been like this my whole life. And it's like, now, nigga, that's probably when I'm about, shit, what was I, maybe, I probably was 17, 16, 17, somewhere in there. Nigga, I'm about to be 25 in the next, like, week and a half. Niggas think I could go against people who's getting funded by rich people. I shut that shit down with the collective by informing them. I pressed the superintendent to her face with the statistics, with the numbers. Oh, so y'all plan to do this, but what about this? Oh, but did you get the community approval? I'm going down the list, right? So it's like, some people, I think we just built to be able to take the heat. Because I'm like, really, if things are to progress, there would have to be some people that's put on this earth that are built to withstand it. Sometimes we feel like we can't, though. Sometimes we feel the weight of it. A lot of times I feel like we can go through life not feeling it, and then every now and then it hits us. And then it's like we start having like a little existential crisis, or like, fuck, like sometimes like me, most of the days I could go through life with me having lupus, being allergic to the sun, my life getting changed, out of my control, and then all the other shit I have to do with being myself. I got spawned into this shit as a black woman. that's already extra nerfs put on my build, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then the times we're in, but then there's certain advantages too. So it's like, this shit, it take a certain type of person to be a trailblazer and to be an innovator but that's why I feel like it's powerful for those of us that fit that archetype to be around each other, to resonate with that same energy within each other. Because when we go outside it, each other, we're back to the fucking Wild West of all the things that's pulling at us because of the shared reality we have. But it's like, that's why I think it's certain people that resonate with the shit and then certain people that don't. Because the ones that are kind of already on that path or could be triggered to be on that path are the ones who are kind of around the collective. And then the people who aren't like that, they get weeded out with their own energy, because you can't fake this resonance. And my thing I learned is learning when something doesn't resonate. But it's like I have to pick up my own frequency first. I have to realize what my own frequency is. And it's so much noise. So much. And it's like once you, like you said about knowing yourself, once you kind of figure out who you are, what your frequency is, what your values are, what, like me, I feel like I've been in an aligning process for a minute. Once certain things start click, it's like it just clicked for me in my head probably like 7-8 months ago. I'm already looking at summer 26 and I'm like, I need to get aligned with, you know, all certain situations happening and showing me what's ahead of me. I need to get aligned on how to handle these things and learn these important lessons, because rather or not I pick up the lesson from these situations is going to determine the rest of my life. As long as I walk in the path I'm supposed to, I'm gonna have to learn this shit or I'm gonna keep dealing with the same shit. And it's like, that shit is played out exactly how I thought. But I also feel very confident in the sense like, nah, it's really been clicking. I don't know if it's my prefrontal cortex about to fully develop, so it's just all clicking. But I really see this shit for what it is, for real. And like, you just gotta accept your fucking purpose in life. Like, nigga, somebody wanted me to walk this path. And it's like, I don't know how fucking long I'm gonna be on Earth. I just gotta make sure that the right energy getting put out there. Like, and I don't know, fitting in is a lot more weird and hurts a lot more, in my opinion. Like, fitting in, it just don't resonate. I don't know why they just made me like this, where it just don't sit right in my body. Like, it like physically disturbs me, mentally like haunts me to like not do what feels right. That's why it like feels like an attack when people try to like control what I do, because it's like I really follow my heart, and like my heart don't lead me bad places. Now, how I choose to express where my heart leading me, that might be good or bad, but my heart don't lead me wrong. And I think some people low-key be mad when you follow yourself, like you follow your heart and listen to yourself, because they like, oh well, I'm listening to everybody else, you need to too. It's like, come on, I bought into what everybody else said, like why can't you do it too? I care about what everybody else think, you're supposed to too. Like, I'm like, hold on, nigga, I ain't signed up for that. Nigga, that's the life you signed up for. Don't be trying to drag me down with your ass. I'm good. But yeah, Chad, that's kind of like just some things that I'm just like, sometimes I feel like my life, I was running away from like who I am partially. Wanting to like be in the background, wanting to like make things about other people. Like, because I felt guilty with the light being on me. Maybe partially because of the people I grew up around, being jealous, envious, all that, not realizing that. Because in my head, I'm like, for someone to be jealous or envious for. Like, I ain't even fully happy with myself. How could you be jealous? But the parts of myself I was sure of was enough to make people feel away. It's like now I'm like, oh, now I know why I make y'all niggas. Cause I push myself and y'all don't want to. Cause I can own all the different sides of me. I can say what I think to somebody's face. I don't gotta go, oh, tell this one person one thing and then act a different way to them. People hate that because they be inauthentic as fuck. But I don't know. It's interesting though, because it's like people who be like bad or negative. I don't know. It's like shit like really opposite, bro. People would just like kind of submit to them, but then people like want to have a good heart or want to do something positive. Like those people get fucking hate farms, hate campaigns, and like, man, my whole life I done had niggas having hate groups on me, starting with my family. That shit don't hurt me when there's somebody outside of that. Like, my own sisters formed a hate group on me, hate bonding. They're hallucinating things. My mom done told me my sister done made up shit to get mad at me about. When that shit coming from that close, it's hard for anything outside of that to bother you. At least that's just me though. I don't know about y'all, chat, but your first haters and people that tried to tear you down with your family, I feel like that should prepare you for the world for real. So I'm like, damn, everything's sunshine and rainbows from here. It don't get no worse than that. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me show Cartier this. Speaking of that, I actually have a song that I'm doing right now talking about this. I just started it though. It's some different shit. Oh, I have been going through Glock 40's discography. I just checked out Glock Files. I'm gonna check out the next one. He one of them artists where I've been wanting to deep dive onto his stuff. But yeah, he's mad talented, bro. Like, he is a crazy flow. Like, I done found some like deep cut Glock songs where he hitting some crazy flows. Like, chat, it's like, I'm gonna show y'all a snippet. I'm gonna show y'all like 15 seconds of both, just so y'all kind of like, I wonder if I could like, cause I feel like I'm like a scientist. I'm a rap scientist with this shit, bro. I be trying to like explain what the fuck niggas be doing. Niggas be doing some crazy shit, like rhythmically speaking. And you know, Cartier, I had to confront one of them like bad ass people in my chat. No shade to him, it's no shade. I'm not gonna say his name, but I was watching reacting to Glock and analyzing his shit, and then he was like, oh, we're still showing guns in 2026. And I was like, oh brother. I'm like, oh man, I ain't ran into one of y'all type of people in a minute, bro. I'm like, that's all you focused on? I'm over here trying to read beyond the surface level of this shit, and the only thing you could perceive is, oh, black men with guns, we gotta prove them wrong. I'm just like, oh my god. I had to sit there and have a whole fucking rant about that shit. So I'm like, bro, we gotta move beyond the optic shit, because I'm like, this is exactly why I have the desire to analyze people like this, because y'all want to overlook the complexity and the layers musically to their shit because of how they present. But then you don't want to acknowledge the circumstances that made niggas like this. That's what pissed me off. So I'm like, you want to talk about, ooh, guns, but honestly, this shit is just tribalistic. This is really some evolutionary shit. Niggas grew up in fucking war zones. You don't like how it looks, but not wanting to look at these areas is exactly why we're still being held back, because we don't want to acknowledge the darkest parts of reality. So I'm like, really holding progress back, because what are you showing by saying, oh, Oh, niggas still got guns in 2026. We in America. Hello? What are we saying, bro? We in America. See, that's how you know it's anti-black, because this nigga was black too. And I just hate the anti-blackness, especially from black people. Because I'm like, what make this any different than the white folks that got their kids shooting guns? What make this any different than the white folks that be doing all this crazy shit? Hey, I had a white man that was a veteran in my chat the other day that was bragging about how his daughter is already trying to figure out how to dispose of bodies and make bombs. White folks crazy. They ain't over here sitting here like, oh well, look at the perception. This man thought it was cool. He's like, yeah, you already know which one of your kids gonna be a killer. I'm like, yeah, I guess. And then he say all that extra shit. That man wasn't worried about, oh, how are we being perceived as white people? Like, he just said that shit. Like, bro thought it was cool. So I'm not going for none of that anti-black shit, because that exact dehumanization of black people and black men is exactly what leads to these things. It's the exact attitude that leads to niggas doing shit like this. It's like, well, you already put me in this category anyway. Or life put me in this circumstance. This is who I am. But then y'all don't acknowledge the other side behind this. That there's a vulnerable side just as much as you're seeing a nigga project that. That means the other side of it is just as, like, you see a nigga being aggressive and, oh, I'm this and that. There's a vulnerable, softer side of him too. But society not gonna accept niggas doing it like that. What's good, Moon? What's good? Did I eat last night? I think so. Did I? I think I did. Hold on, chat.
Young nigga striking came up off of 26.
I think this 5 years old.
Skirt up for this woman, nigga, this shit sick. I can teach to the EPG pistol whip. Young nigga mess the fuck up and get rich. If we catch your wet like it, cross you off that list. Young nigga got a Glock, man, put a dick on. Young nigga got to start and put the kick on. Young nigga thugger just like Rich Holmes. Young nigga have a stay more than your big home. Young nigga 50 come and put that blitz on. Young nigga double down without the stick on. Baby like double up, I keep a blick on me. Look like 40, I'm lonely. Mess the fuck up, hit that.
Okay, this is one of my favorite ones right now. That's one. And then what's that other one? It was oh, the high table. This is to me so far the craziest flow I heard him doing in any song. What's glocking? What's glocking, nigga? Today, I gotta see, cause like I usually don't eat breakfast. I'm not usually a breakfast person, but I kind of go based off my energy, you know, like I don't know, and I'm usually like sitting most of the time. I'll get up, walk around, all that, but I don't eat too many calories for real. I eat based off of like my hunger cues. I ain't been starving though, but like I kind of eat more to give me the energy more than just like a consistent round the clock type of thing.
Gang, yeah. Glockin' in the bit, nigga. What the fuck glockin', nigga? Fuck poppin', nigga. Ain't talking about what poppin', nigga. I said what glockin', nigga.
Chat, the rhythm on this flow is fucking crazy, bro.
Bitch, I let Glock for it and I smile when I shoot. On my John Wick shit, grab my stick in my suit. Screw the pressure out the back, I need to throw it at the roof. Ready adders in the bed and ship it in the parachute. Judge sent me to the super hill of 40 with the boot. Put them Glocks high, nigga, we some real deal true. I went back to my hood, to me packed in my roof. Say you finna rush bad, nigga, who the fuck is you? Cut a drink on my hand, what you wanna do? We got Glocks in our hands, what you wanna do? Nigga shooting at the track, shoot back, fool. You don't wanna be the nigga that got popped too. Right the arms off a nigga like a statue. For these niggas hitting just showing tattoos. Man, that's how they pussy nigga getting caught, fool. For that nigga got hit by the Glock goon. Niggas thinking I'm a crash dummy till I rock down. And I really was trapping in the back of the apartment. Shot a kid mad at Schlatter, had set up with heartless. Kilo passed over the fire, said ready to pop this. And the boy wanted to hit cause he yelling, I die 6. I'm an 1800 baby, I never deny shit. Cause like fucking with a 40 like hitting the kill switch. Kid a 30 on my hip, I ain't never reveal shit. Run off with a nigga pat front door hot.
Like bro, like the way he's hitting all the syllables in that shit perfectly. Oh my god. Dang, this is one of the craziest flows I ever heard. Like, I was like, damn bro, like this nigga, like, and then what surprised me off of listening to the first album from him, the other shit that's not this, that's what I wanted to see. I was like, okay, I kind of like understand that, like him doing this little rah-rah shit. But I'm like, I know there's other sides to his style. The melodic Glock, oh, it's so interesting. And there was another, like, the rock version when you had that vamp type shit. That those type beats be fire. So shout out to Glock. He been one of those artists that I've been kind of keeping up with for maybe like 2 years I've known of him, but I'm ready to deep dive into his stuff because I mean he's probably like my favorite one, like that I haven't listened to a lot of shit yet because I already fucked up by listening to all the Yeet offline. When I went down Yeet rabbit hole, I was so fascinated, nigga. I ain't even think about recording it on streaming. I was just like offline going down the rabbit hole. So with Glock, I was like, all right, let me make sure I don't deep dive into his stuff offline, so I can kind of document some of this shit. Cause I remember one nigga or Wigga, he was like, "Oh, what's there to analyze about rap? Like, oh, there's nothing to break down." Cause he was trying to get me to do a reaction, and I was like, "Yo, I want to give my undivided attention to this, so I'm gonna do it later." He's like, "No, you can't just do it right quick." I said, "No, that's not how I experience music. You're not gonna get me to water down my experience and wanting to be intentional with listening to music, like." And then you say, "Oh, what's there to analyze? Oh, they're just rapping." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, now I gotta stay the fuck away from your ass. You're not about to downplay black art, bitch. The fuck you." And as a white man, hell no, nigga. Yeah, he did not like that shit, and I didn't give one fuck. So I'm like, just because you can't perceive that there's more here doesn't mean there's not more here. Wait, nigga, is this the wrong one? Oh, yeah. Chat, I posted a little snippet of this, but I was tired as fuck. But, like, I had some energy that I wanted to, like, I want to write. Because I haven't really written too much, like, after recent situations. And I just been kind of living life trying to figure out what it is I want to say and get out. And sometimes it take a certain beat for me to, like, for it to click and, like, bring the words or the feelings to the surface. So that's why, like, I want to encourage artists to, like, remember to make songs for yourself and have a personal relationship with your song and things. Because, like, for me, I could share my song and I already have my opinion of my song because the song was a reflection of my experience and how I felt. And that's my relationship with my song. No one's going to have that. But then there might be a couple people that can see certain things in it beyond surface. But, like, it must be torture to, like, solely go off of, like, I'm making a song, now what does everyone else think? Like, you don't even like it yourself. Like, it's mad artists I see like that, and I never want to get that way. So I'm going to keep pushing myself so I could make sure I always have a good relationship with what I create, because your relationship with your art is just your relationship with yourself. And that's a work in progress. Like, when I'm working on music, I know this is a practice of me accepting myself. This is a practice of, like, unlearning the judgment and the desire to control everything. Because now, when I practice this on these songs, and I go back and I look at things that I wrote in certain lyrics and how it lined up with certain situations or all that, now I'm like, oh shit. And I know each one of these songs was me actively practicing listening, not thinking, but listening and just being. Every song you hear is a progression of me doing that. You're just hearing it manifested through sounds or words or melodies. But, like, that's what a song is to me personally. Now, what does a song mean to you as an artist and a creator? You got to go figure that out. And that's, like, there's no one answer to that. There's no right or wrong answer to it. But depending on how you look at it might determine what you can get out of the music or your creation. Because, like, now my music can tell me something about myself or my life beyond what I would think, just off of me trying to tap into my natural instincts. So, like, Jace Hack gave this advice that I want to share with everybody. He said, someone asked for advice on becoming a good artist. He said, you need to keep making music that makes you cringe. Make music that you kind of a little nervous to share with people. Because that's how you'll know you're staying on the edge of like your creativity. So that's what I be trying to do and shit. Like I be making myself nervous listening back to certain songs. I don't know if that be happening to you, Cartier, but like I be kind of like making myself uncomfortable sometimes with like how much I would like try to push myself or go out the box. But like that's a good thing. That's a good thing though. I'm learning to love it, you know? Like it's like learning to love yourself for real. So I feel like becoming a good artist is just becoming good at getting tapped in with yourself for real. I feel like that's why I need to be in this music space, even though I don't necessarily want to be, because I just have to be a beacon of light, reminding people of that. You, as a great artist, is you representing yourself. You know, accurately representing whatever you're trying to express. That look different for everybody because we all different people. But the closer you get to that, the closer I think you get to your peak artistry. And man, this music shit really does make you learn how to like appreciate yourself in all forms. And sometimes it make niggas hate themselves more. It brings out the self-hate they have. I know me, it be bringing that shit out sometimes. The inner perfectionist, the like those times where it slips in like, oh, like, nah, this isn't as catchy, or oh, I don't like that idea, or oh, I don't know about that. Those things coming up is just like us like not accepting ourselves in different little ways. So what I be trying to do is honor that idea that comes first and try to see it through. At least try. And then if I don't like it, then I could go to something else. It's a practice of doing that shit. Because sometimes when you listen to your first idea, like, that might lead you down the most creative path.
Hey, see, I'm about to run some errands. I might tap back in later.
Bet, better G. All right,
matter of fact,
Mm-hmm.
matter of fact, play that real quick before you leave. Let me hear that.
Oh yeah. Hold on, child. My plugins.
Yeah. Making distractions, gotta watch out where I'm. Something around you, just a monitor, yeah. You can bully me, I'll run you over. When they doubt at me, I bet they're over. Keep pretending I can never fall. Make them think that I ain't up to none. Moving silence is intentional. They wanna knock me off my pivot well. Ain't gonna happen, keep on wishing no. Don't need a ghost, I know I ain't on that. Doing this shit and I been it up. I don't need no one, I'ma get it done. Pondering and I'm realizing just how far I come. Ain't forgiving or forgetting when y'all sign me out. Was at my lowest, my own people kept me while I was down. And these days, they trying to snoop around. I'm really cool enough, yeah, now. Swear me, you don't family that when I see you fail, yeah. They ain't believing me. They ain't believing me. They ain't believing me. They ain't believing me. Think I need this was a tree. Gon' get high as I can be. Kinda speak the higher me. Manifest reality. It's all lining up for me. Better watch the ITV. Moving tight, way too insane. We say cook another heat. But then we're like a routine. But my niggas wanna leave. She don't wanna fuck with me. Trying to warn you, no really. Even though I mean I seen I'm on my rock, I love body. I'm on my rock, I love body. I'm the one they wanna be. I'm the one they wanna be. Niggas said they jockin' me. I run up, but they gon' copy. I done helped out so many, but who was with me when I needed them? That's when I found out that most people really fake as hell. I almost thought that niggas really tried right to leave me there. Was me and Yana who built the shit up and got us here. How they tryna take credit and that shit, blood us with a tear. That's just ridiculous. Ain't put no pen in this. I gave everything I done ran on empty tanks for this. But my outlets already emptied out my bank for this. I'm at sciences, I don't really win insane for this.
Yo, we gonna finish this today.
Yeah, need that.
Yo, those Glock 40 beats, man. That One Life H nigga. He got me in the chokehold. That nigga's beats is fucking perfect. Yo, we gotta cook up some. Whenever you get a chance, we gotta cook up. Yo, I gotta get you in here with Flexing. So let me know when you available for that, and then I could set up a time to get you on here with a segment with him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Chat. Follow Cartier, man. If you're not following Cartier. Hey, wait. Yo, them people you did that ad for, man, I was so mad they didn't put your song on there, bruh. I said, y'all really got Cartier in this ad and didn't put Gotham Pirate on that bit? Like, damn, bruh. Like, they could have just typed Cartier in the little Spotify shit.
Oh, yeah.
I like coming out. That's the only thing that would have made it better. Cause I was scrolling and I was like, wait, who the fuck is this nigga that looked like Cartier? And I was like, oh shit, that is Cartier.
Yeah, you know, one of my many
I was like,
hats.
W
I'm
side
fashion
quest.
model, everything.
Yeah,
you
I was
know?
like, W side quest. Like, I knew you was gonna do it, but I was like, oh shit. I was like, why does nigga look like Cartier? And then I was like, oh, this nigga doing the ad / skit. Cause the part at the end crap me up with the fucking the sign where niggas had you hostage. I was like, no, this is perfect for him. I was like, nah, he must have creative directed this shit or something.
I did actually. I actually created that skit.
Yeah, I figured, cause I was like, nah, Cardi had to set this shit up. Hey, see, I thought that shit. Okay, well, next time tell them niggas to go ahead and put that Cartier in the back. Oh, Yodi, come on, get down, bud. Get down, bud. But chat, make sure I go follow Cartier. Y'all will see him at some point. I don't know when, but soon. I mean, it's ITB summer. Oh, Cartier, you got picked what ITB University class you want to teach. It could be anything. Anything.
Cause hell,
Nigga,
I could
could be
really.
the art of pimping, nigga. Who cares? Look, it could be anything. I'm just saying. You're a professor. You could do multiple classes too.
I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with I don't want to do like no cliche class name. I'm gonna come up with something creative for my class name.
Bet. Hey, we gonna see.
But yeah, I'm gonna tap back in sometime this week. Which yeah, I either text you or I jump in and let you know when we can do the segment.
Bet. And then I'll hit up close.
But yeah, then I have my class by then too.
Hell yeah. Okay, bet. Chat. Tap on Cartier. Or else. I mean,
much love, much love, chat, man. It's only the beginning.
Later,
well,
bro.
this ain't the beginning. This ain't even the beginning for us, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. I don't know where we at, but you know what I'm saying? We only gonna elevate
yeah.
to the outer essence of space with this shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. Overly, brother G. Hell yeah, and we got some clips from Cartier too. We got some clips. Oh yeah, I'ma send you this video. I recorded the last part of our convo, the last hour and a half, so I'm gonna just put it on the plug channel, and you could, if you want to go back and get clips from it, but we could just post that for the people.
But yeah, catch you later.
All right, gang, safety. All right, chat, I'm gonna get that uploaded for y'all. Anybody that missed the conversation, we was talking about mad deep shit. Yo, no way. We ran off TGM with the spiritual talk. Yeah, but 1 sec. I'm on my rock-a-la buddy. I'm on my rock-a-la buddy. Yeah, chat. If y'all heard earlier, I did have his music on here. Yeah, chat. We need to finish that song. I'm on my rock-a-la buddy. We could definitely gonna record certain parts. I never Barrett saw my message yet. Say I'm feeling down when I see you feeling. Yo, we should finish that song now that my voice has gotten a little more raspy. Yeah, that's the one thing about making a song when your voice is a certain way. You might gotta wait till your voice is exactly like that to get the same tone. It's still possible to do without it, but it's more like you'll have to put in a little more work to get the exact same tone if your voice isn't the exact same. Not impossible. Take a little. I run out, but they gon' copy. I run out, but they gon' copy. I run out, but they gon' copy. I go.
Okay, but how poetic was it when you were giving your grand monologue? And you were like, "Yeah, I realized, like, I know why I make them mad," and the song said it in the back. Were you peeping it?
Wait, what?
You were talking about how you know why you make people mad. The song came on in the back, the one that was like, "I know why, I'm pressing, I know why."
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Oh my. See, this is the thing I was telling you earlier. You peeped that, and I didn't even peep that.
Yeah. You were talking about it, and I was singing like a song in my head, and I literally heard it, and I was like, "Wait, that's what she's listening to." I
Really?
know what.
It was that in sync?
Yeah, boo.
Wow.
Girl, I was so inspired by you and Cardi. I started painting. I had y'all in the background. I was like, yeah, this is
Oh,
real
that's
stuff we're
beautiful.
talking about.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying, though? You know?
You know I get shy. So I
Girl,
get
that was the
shy.
exact type convo your ass should have.
I know.
That's why I
I
was
love
like,
that
Bestie would be
conversation.
right.
No, I could have, because I was thinking about my own journey, with balancing the different energies and everything.
That's why I
Like
love
how
your
back in
saying.
2022, I almost fell for the femininity coaches. I almost fell down the rabbit hole. I was like, wait a minute, this is
Only
bullshit.
femininity coach I'm trusting is Shara 7. If I am gonna
Bless her
listen,
heart.
I'm finessing.
Bless her heart. And bless her heart and bless her soul.
Why you say like she dead?
Passed away.
Why you say like she dead?
Her husband, her life partner passed away.
Oh, girl, she was waiting for that.
She wasn't. She said she loved that man.
Girl, that's just for the optics. That's for the insurance company.
Why am I painting and I act like I don't know how to draw a smile anymore? I'm struggling.
Can I see the painting?
No.
Okay.
You
I
played
respect
yourself.
it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm coming. Hold on.
I respected your artistic boundary. It's okay.
Alright, you already seen it. I've already started it. Here, let me turn my camera on. You gonna see me first. Hey.
I run up, play, they copy. I run up, play, they gonna copy. Ooh,
I'm working on
wait, is this the first black man on the big canvas?
No.
Oh, they were small. My
No,
fault.
I've had
Bigger black men on the canvas because you had small black men before.
It's not. I mean, I'm a black woman. I center black women. This is the first man to be in the
Yeah,
center.
you see
Yes,
what I'm saying
I
though.
do
Y'all ain't
center.
trying to say it
You're right.
like a
I
certain
do
way.
center
I'm just
black.
saying.
Yes, I center black women. Yes, because I'm black. It's because I'm a black
You
woman.
deserve to be able to do
Yes,
that. Like you got the right
yes. But
to
Sierra, I
represent your
forgot how
soul.
to do a smile. I forgot how to like. I'm trying to think. Yeah, my favorite part is this part up here. It gives me. It reminds me of like.
It reminds
It
me of that
reminds me
one
of
painting you did with the dancing.
Yeah, it is, Sierra. That's see, you get it. Just like your lyrics, just like
You
your
got references
lyrics
to your other
intertwine.
paintings.
Yeah, I
Yodi.
am referencing the other painting, and I'm
Yodi.
referencing the other painting. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
you get me.
Yep.
Where you at? You said Yodi?
Mm-hmm.
Your camera not on.
Oh,
You robbing me.
hold on.
Yodi, hello. You little ball of fur. No,
Right, little
Yodi is
ball
so
of fur.
small. Yodi is so tiny. It's a tiny baby.
Yodi, Yodi.
See, he looks bigger right here. He's not that big, chat.
He's really
I
tiny,
can't
like
confirm. He's tiny. The camera make him look long. He's tiny. No, he loves you so much. He said, I love you so much. I love and I love when we eat together.
yeah, like this little
He's so
dude.
cute. So tiny.
Hi. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, he's so cute. You let the top of his hair grow out.
Oh, I'm about to cut it.
You be I could, oh Jesus, girl, you don't be playing. You know what? For you to be like a self-taught dog groomer, you don't be playing. It's so funny when his
I let
before
it
and
grow.
after, anytime after. I know you
Anytime
let
to
it
get the
grow,
cut.
but when you cut it
Yeah.
down, you be cutting it down.
Cause
You
if I
don't
cut it, you
play.
going bald. You
Yeah,
going bald,
that's
buddy.
why it's funny. That's why I noticed that you grew his hair out because whenever you cut his
You're
hair,
going
he don't be
bald.
having nothing. You get it all. You don't play. You're really
He
good
getting
at
a
this though.
makeover.
Maybe it's because you watch all the like barber videos and stuff, but you don't be messing around, girl. He
Girl,
the
wait.
next after
Stop
we cut him, the
playing.
next time we see him, the most hair he gonna have is on it's on his chin. You be getting it good, but you're good though. You're a good groomer. You're a good groomer. You're really good at it.
Really? Really? He snatched my headphones.
And I know why.
Go
God
get your
impressed
toy.
and I know.
Where's your toy?
God impressed
You know
and
where
I
it's
know
at.
why.
Go get it. Where's your toy? You just had it. It's the way he knows exactly what I'm saying. What?
So funny.
Watch. What? Hey, where the toy at? I heard it. You forgot the mission. Go get the toy.
Yeah,
Go get the toy. I
first.
heard you throw it around. Hey, go get your toy. Go get your toy. You just had it. I literally okay, he's trolling. I literally just heard him get it. I knew it.
He's fine. They playing. They what? They playing on my top. Yeah, I can't go for that. I can't go for that. Hey, I can't go for that.
I'm back.
Hey.
My fault. Yodi humbled me.
Okay. I can't go for that. Thumbing through these racks. Say, thumbing through these racks. Don't tell me you love me, baby. Cause I can't go for that. Black men know they want to be loved. Talk about, don't tell me you love me. Everybody want to be loved.
What's that?
Sorry, lying.
Oh, did we run away talk about the spiritual stuff?
You're so silly.
I'm for real. Sin Wick.
Don't tell me you love me, baby.
Little do they know we're doing music reviews tomorrow. Oh, bestie, okay. I got this shit. I told you I might have a new potential client.
I know.
I was very straightforward with him, and I told him, because look, he had some nice music. You feel me? But I could tell he was OG. And I emailed him because he wasn't there. Because remember, I told you I was gonna start. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna spill it out, but you know I said I was gonna make sure I could get to those people too, and I think that is gonna be the separator between me and everybody else.
Oh. Yeah.
Because then, okay, let's say they were too busy, or maybe they just wasn't here for all the other stuff, or now.
Ariante, you know what? I love a woman with a plan. You know what? You about your business. You know that? I really mess with you. I really.
I sent out my emails to folks.
And as a fellow woman about her business, that's what they don't be talking about. You know, like when I was talking earlier about the masculine, the feminine energy and stuff, it's like that ambition, that drive. Say what you want, but like, yeah, that is the more it's like the more masculine energy and stuff. But it's like, what's the alternative exactly to it? You know, what's the
right? Because they
alternative
say they
to
hate women that are gold diggers, and opportunistic.
I'm really ambitious.
But then if you're ambitious, then you know.
Well, who wouldn't be ambitious about life? Like when you got stuff to do, you know?
Yeah. You're supposed to be like just waiting in a damsel in distress just for a nigga to let you down and not even be able to save you. Yo, he might kill you and he might rape you before he kills you. Like, that's the reality of the world. For real.
So crazy. It's like, are we serious right now?
Mm-hmm. Well, not all men, but always a man. I think that's what they say.
No, not all men.
No, I'm saying that's a saying that I think they be saying these days. Not all men, but always a man.
Yeah. Okay, wait, I figured it out. It kind of look like Kanye now, but like it's fine. This is the framework. I can work with this. I just had to draw it out. I can work
new
with this.
Kanye.
You're so silly.
With the cheek.
Thank you. I'm trying to, Okay, but you saw what I was saying about the art yesterday, right? Like, I feel like it was okay. I wasn't too impressed, but maybe it's because I'm just like, I don't know. It was nice, though.
I think you clear.
It's so sweet.
You're my favorite artist.
I get. It's so sweet. Thank you. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, you're right. Usually I center black women. It's going to be black women around, but now I'm like, man, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind sharing another painting that with no meaning for me. Another meaningless painting.
Another day of me not saying anything and just yapping.
We're in the same boat. Another day of me. Another me just, wasting paint. not having anything deep, no depth.
Mm-hmm.
No depth.
You really
Because
just
then
putting
it's like I
colors
go to art
together.
shows like the one I went to yesterday and I see the pictures and I'm like, what's the depth of this? It's whatever you make it to be. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
if anything lacks depth and you're a consumer of art, it's you that lacks the depth because you're the one who can't see beyond the surface, you know?
No, you spinning.
No, y'all been spitting. I was so inspired. I was like, I love intelligent people. You'll never catch me having conversation with people who can't think beyond. I would have to pull up your birth chart if you needed to while we were talking about astrology.
Mm-hmm.
You know I keep your birth chart. I just like referencing it throughout the years, yours and mine. Got them pressed it. Why?
Mm.
Yeah, you know why. Yeah, you know why you got them pressed. Her.
Oh,
You have the honor. I'm so proud of you. You know that?
I'm just getting started. I just edited the
No.
Soulbago video while I was talking to him.
I saw, actually. I sorry, you know, I'm like, I'd be so as tapped in as I can be with you, I'd be trying to be tapped in. So I saw you and I was like, wow, I was like, she really sitting here editing a video and having such an intellectual conversation at the same time. Amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I try.
I'm a fan
I'm
of
just
all
pushing
things
myself.
here. I see you. Yeah.
I'm dead just pushing myself. Y'all watching me push
That's what
myself.
it's about.
Mhm.
Pushing yourself.
Let me get out of vent mode. Hold on.
We
Gotta
love
look like it's.
vamps.
Hold on, I gotta.
I got him pressed and I know why.
The timing. The universe be knowing who to send your way. It's funny we were talking about that. And then when Cardi was talking about that part, I was like, yo, unironically, he's describing the thing that he's doing for me right now. Because you know I called you and talked to you about that situation with that person and how I felt and how it brought out all these certain like things that I felt. And then Cartier just randomly popped in the Discord while I was editing. And I was trying to get myself out of that headspace while I was editing. That's why I could remember what I told you. I said I need to go transmute this shit. What was I doing? Editing to try to take that energy and like do something with it. Because at first I tried to work on a song and that wasn't it. And that's why I was like, you know what? Let me just listen. Let me just listen to music. Let me go do something that's also productive, but the song, the lyrics aren't coming to me immediately. So whenever I make music, when it's time, I know when it's time for the words to come out. Sometimes I want to make a song and it's not time. You know?
Same.
And like I knew to just go away and come back later in the day or you know, so that's listen to it because I felt like I was like, you know, I need something that's an easy layup for me right now to start the day.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, okay, Soulbago, want to check them out? Let's start that series. Boom. I'll post that one. Then boom, I'm over here getting productive, writing down what's my next plans, what's my next things I'm gonna cover, thinking about collabs, you know, I'm over here playing out the day, and then boom, Cartier pops up while I'm editing. And I'm like, oh, this is one of the few people outside of you that I could talk to about some of this stuff, and then
Okay.
will actually
Well,
understand.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, the convo went to a more deeper place that I really resonate with. That's really the feelings behind the surface level feelings I was talking about, which I already talked to you about some of them. So I was like, I felt like that was the universe throwing me a little lob of like, okay, someone who can actually like add on to, because it helps to have multiple people that understand the same thing, because everybody can give a slightly different perspective.
Absolutely.
So I was grateful for sure. Like, I was like, this is perfect. And I felt like, while I was ready to move on to the next thing when he pulled up, because, when I was editing, I was already on the next thing I was about to do. In my head, I was already like, okay, I'm about to do this right after. I was about to zoom through it, and then boom. And that convo just made me take a pause.
Yep,
and
it
all
slows
of that.
you down.
Yeah, to like finish processing
Yep.
how I felt about shit. Wait, come on, Ozzy. Hold on.
Yo.
Yo. What's good, gang?
Yo, I was hooking up the studio shit last night for stream or whatever. I think I done did 2 different options, gang. But I think hang on, give me 1 second. I'm at work. I'm full.
Are you good?
My fault, I'm back. But are you using a Restream jump?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I done did 2 different other jumps, like the voice meter, banana shit. But I gotta I almost had it right with the voice meter banana shit. But I had hella delay. Well, not really hella delay, but I had a slight delay on my vocals and shit. But yeah, I'm gonna hook that shit up tonight. I was just wondering. I figured you was using a Restream joint too.
Oh yeah. Restream's the one. That's the best one. They make it
Did you
easy too.
Did you have any latency when you first did it or not?
Oh nah, no, not at all. That's never been
Oh,
a thing.
yeah.
And then like when you're multi-streaming to like, say YouTube, they let you pick what the latency is on that individual stream too.
Tight.
But
'Cause
yeah,
I'ma
if
just
it's
do it.
Twitch, it's perfect. It's like perfectly in sync.
Say that. Cause I'ma set it up tonight. But
Yeah, if you need any help, I'm gonna be up tonight.
yeah, cause I've been watching videos and shit. I'm just glad that I know my shit can run it now. Cause I'm on the gaming laptop or whatever, but I know my shit can run it now. Cause I was using some other shit, but it should be straight. So it's about to get lit.
Oh yeah, and I don't know if you already got hardware acceleration turned off.
Where is that at? Is that in
That's in there's 2 of them. There's one in OBS itself, and then there's one that's on your computer in your settings.
Right.
So make sure you turn those off, because sometimes like it might like make it seem like your computer is tweaking or like buffering, or sometimes frame drops random. But then it's really that hardware acceleration setting that's kind of throwing it off, because I had to learn that myself. Off when I was streaming off my laptop, you gotta turn that shit off, and make sure that OBS opens as an administrator too. So I can show you how to do that, but like you gotta go into your settings and shit.
Yeah.
Well, you can set it up to where if you go into the properties of the app, there's a button you can click to where it automatically opens as an admin whenever you click it, so you don't have to like.
What's the difference? Is it better to do it that way?
It's prioritizing the processing on your computer to rank it the most important.
Because I set up like in my settings and shit, I made it to where it would prioritize like my OBS.
Yeah, on the priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
but
like when you open as admin, it does a different.
Admin.
Yeah, that's another layer. So those are like 3 little things that I learned where if you on a setup where you kind of pushing it a little bit, those things automatically be on. Or like say the admin, you gotta set that up. But it's easy as
Yeah.
fuck though. It's like you go into
Nah, yeah, I
properties
think
and click
I've
the
seen it
box.
before. Yeah.
Yeah. So like those, I just know because sometimes I like ran tests on streams and it'll be stable and then it'll randomly drop. But when I fix those
Yeah.
settings, it'll like be more stable.
I was going through it last night, gang. I was on my shit for mad long, to like 2 a.m. type shit, trying to figure this shit out. I did a little test stream or whatever, because I used I don't know if you know what Voxingo is. I
Uh-huh.
tried that first. That shit, like it picked up my mic, which was a good sign. Like, cause even doing that is a pain in the ass. But got that shit, but didn't pick up none of my effects on my voice, and they couldn't hear the beat. So I fucking ended the test stream, and then did the what was it? The voice meter banana shit. Almost had it right with that shit, but the shit wasn't recording my vocals in the studio, but they could hear everything, and I had a delay, plus a delay. So I think the restream is my last hope right now, dude.
Wait, did you put the box single on the master or the vocal chain?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause
On the
like what you
master.
gotta do. Yeah, I can help you with that too, cause you gotta like play around and rotate all the settings until you get the right combo.
Yeah.
To where it has the least latency. So like sometimes you gotta play with the buffer size. Sometimes like you know
Like
what
the
I'm
Vox
saying?
single, it was weird though, cause like that shit, I ain't have no latency at all. It
Mhm.
just wasn't picking up my vocal chain, like my preset or whatever, and they couldn't hear the beat also. And I don't even know if I tried recording when I used that shit. So I don't know if it was gonna pick up my mic. I mean, it was picking up my mic, but I don't know. I done deleted Vox single and then the voice meter banana shit. Cause I'm gonna give Restream a try. But the videos I've seen, like the little shorts I've seen, they make it look hella easy type shit.
Right.
Like it shouldn't take me long at all. Did it take you long at all to set it up?
Yeah, cause I had to figure out the right settings. Cause like that was the
Right.
same thing that happened. Like they made it look easy, and I'm like, oh, okay, da, da, da. And then I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I was saying I could sit there with you and like we could figure out each one of the things one by one, and I'll try to help with what I know to troubleshoot certain shit.
Word.
So just let me know when you get off, and then we could figure it out.
Yeah, that's a bet. I'm gonna get off and try, or I'm gonna install that shit, the Restream, and I'm gonna try to fuck with it first. And if I get it right, then we lit. But if not, I'm gonna call you.
Bet. Okay, bet. I could do that for sure.
You
So yeah, just let me
want
know.
you want to stream with it all day type shit?
Yeah.
I
I
bet.
got some group little collab shit to do today.
Hell yeah.
So
What you
yeah.
live right now, huh?
Yeah, like right now, I just got done talking to my guy Cartier about some spiritual and music shit. Now I'm about to cause I've been album reaction mode. I'm trying to get group reactions with people in the
Hell yeah.
So cause like I feel like the group reactions, like when it's somebody I could pair with or like a group, then we could get promo for
Uh-huh.
everybody in the same video. Cause you know the
Nah,
album
yeah, that'd be
reactions be
fire.
mad good content. So I don't know if there's any certain albums, cause like I like checking out the albums with either people it's all our first
I
time
think
or it's people that listen to it already. So
you
I
know
got certain
Isaiah
artists.
Rashad?
Yeah, that new shit. Yo, my bestie told me about that.
Bro,
Told
I
me to
haven't
check it
peeped it
out.
yet, but yeah, if you haven't peeped it yet, that might be one of the ones to put on a list.
Well, I was wanting to go through his discography from the beginning. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So like he's been
Okay.
one of them niggas. So he's one of them people. I'm gonna start like from his first shit and slowly
He's
build up.
super tough. Like the beat selection he has too, bro. That shit is crazy.
Look,
I
I've
love
heard
his
him
beats.
over the years, like random as fuck, and every song I heard from him, I like every song.
Yeah.
Like he would like random come on my Spotify, and I'd be like, "Damn, who is this?" Nigga, I be saying, "Damn, who is this?" every time, and I'm like, "Oh, it's the same guy." You know, it's like that's how you know like you gonna fuck with an artist. So like I'm excited to check his. But I just did Sofago today. I did his
Boy.
Word project.
I ain't heard Sofago in a minute since
Yeah.
like his SoundCloud and shit.
Yeah, this was 2019. The project I just checked out. I guess this is so I got Lucky on the list too, because I've heard his songs, but I'm ready to listen to the full project. Like, so I'm going to his 2015. I'm gonna start from there and then work my way up to the newer shit.
Yo, I'll tell you, I'll get this shit. If I can get this shit set up where I ain't got no delay, everything just running smooth and shit, it's about to be lit, gang.
Overly,
That's
bro.
hella good
Yo, we got
content, bro.
the YouTube too. Gotta get you on the some of these segments too. Like, even if it's like a solo segment, like not 1v1 or song verse. Cause I'm like pairing artists with prods and shit, and then just letting y'all do a cook-up session of some little creative shit. Like,
I'll have to see with the Discord, like, cause I got the studio shit open and then the OBS. I gotta test it with like if I could be in a call to a Discord call too without my shit fucking exploding.
I mean, cause even if we well, okay, yeah, I don't know about you sharing your screen to Discord and shit, but cause we could do it like at first you and the prod just talk, and then like you could just go to your separate stream POV, and then we watch your POV.
Yeah, if anything, yeah, they could just, or you could just pull up my stream or whatever, and I'll mute myself in disc or some shit to where it's like they won't even notice the delay type shit.
Yeah, cause I think we're gonna fix the delay. I think we'll figure that shit out. Cause
man, it's too crazy, gang. Like after that other shit I done showed you, I've been cooking up even crazier after that.
Hey,
when I did the test stream last night, yo, I was playing the MOV pack.
I'm dead. Wait, did you see that like rhyme rap game? I wanted to get you to do that too.
I just saw your TikTok, I think.
Yo.
Or right before I called you, I seen it.
Yo.
Where who was it? It was one dude.
What's his
or
name?
Two
Baby
people.
Chief. Baby Chief do it.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, yo, if we make that like a weekly segment, like we could bullshit on that shit and get mad clips, like, and then we're gonna accidentally stumble into some fight shit too. So it's like a win-win. Cause if we say some funny shit. Cause I'm like, look, it's gonna push all of us, but you know what's crazy about that? They got like, they got like different rhyme scheme challenges.
Yeah.
Like you could switch the rhyme pattern and shit. So it's like
I could definitely fuck with that.
Like I think that should be so fun. Like
hell yeah.
We might do one today
too. Like with your craft, bro. Like saying like me and my homies used to do that shit. Like just say stupid shit, but literally that creative process, bro, be sharpening your bag type shit.
That's what I'm saying. Where I'm like, I mean, a random chatter could do this and have fun, and then an artist could do it, and then it's like, I feel like though that's gonna be a fire ass series to just show off all the people in our community for real.
Hell yeah.
So that's one. I know we could do that one. We could at least do that one.
Nah, for sure.
Whenever.
That's cake work.
Cause I got the app downloaded.
What's it called?
It's called hold on, it's called the Rhyme Game, I think.
Oh yeah, Rhyme Game.
Yeah, I don't know if you got Android, but it's on the Android store, the Play Store, and you could get it on your computer, like through the app, through the Google Play Store. Yeah, I can see you that shit, cause I can. Cause like you could download it to your computer. It's not running crazy hard or nothing. Yeah, I'm about to send you the link to it, so you could get it. But it's like $5 a month for their premium shit, where it unlocks all the beats and the different rhyme patterns and shit. But to me, that's worth it. That's a cost of business. That's nothing. Like,
have you done any more of that neuro? That's what it's called, right? The neuro.
Yeah, I just did one yesterday. Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get on that bit too.
That shit was jumping.
People. Oh yeah, like mad talented people, mad fire prods. Like every time I do that shit, I meet some. Hey, and when we talk about like the rappers, oh yeah, we had some of the rappers come through that bit, like on some.
I feel like that shit hella. I feel like that shit hella like lit when it's on TikTok live. Like if I do that, I might just go on TikTok with it.
Hell yeah.
Because people just gonna scroll for that.
Oh yeah, like And that's why I said like the multi-stream is OP, because you could go be like, okay, let me do TikTok and YouTube, or let me do TikTok and Twitch. Like as long as TikTok are part of it, that's how I be doing my shit. I'll rotate on and off of YouTube, and well, I got the premium, so I can get on 3 at once now. So, but just doing 2, TikTok and
Are you doing that
else,
with you're doing that with Restream too?
Yeah, because it lets you log into all
cool.
of your shit through Restream, and then it automatically connect it, and you have like just a switch you could turn on and off.
Yeah, because I'm like, when I get this shit, if I can manage to get this Restream shit straight for the stew or whatever, I'll be on Twitch with it for sure. But I definitely want to do one just on. I mean, if I can do it on both, that would be lit. But I want to try it out on TikTok too. I know people that be making music like live on TikTok. Their lives be banging. That
Oh
should
yeah,
be lit.
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I'm trying to get everybody that I know that like make music. I'm like, y'all, let's get on TikTok. We need to get on YouTube. YouTube too. It's mad open on YouTube, like in terms of this category. Not a lot of people doing it. And the thing I like about YouTube is the VOD is gonna be there. So that's the OP part. Because then you can make clips and then link the clips to the VOD.
Facts.
Yeah, I just gave y'all a free method right there. All right.
Nah, where I know you live right now. I wasn't trying to like name the source, like drop the source.
I said it on purpose because I know niggas not gonna run with it. So it's like, why gatekeep if niggas gonna be too lazy?
They
You're
gonna
not gonna.
Yeah, it
you're
don't even
not gonna
matter
do
about
nothing with
us
it.
dropping the source, because if they not, you know what I'm saying, they not gonna fuck around with it.
Yeah,
anyway.
y'all not built to do this shit for real. That's why I don't be
This shit
gatekeeping.
dead ass is a fucking headache to set the shit up, yo. Like the
Is
other
that-
shit I was doing is fucking crazy. Like the audio routing I was doing, yo, it was like a full-time job right there. Like I
Oh,
should have
yeah.
went to tech school or something. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, the audio routing alone would make most niggas give up.
Like even just to get your voice to come through on FL to fucking OBS is crazy. Like that
Yeah.
feat alone is something devious.
That ass, especially if you got like an interface.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
still having to
focus
figure that
right.
out. I just got my universal audio shit the other day, and I got this
With
popping
your
and
audio
clicking.
interface.
Yeah, I got this popping and clicking sound that start popping up.
My shit was doing that. My shit was dead cutting off at one point, like popping and clicking, and my shit was dead cut off after a while. But I think there's a setting. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but the shit will. At least mine was automatically running in safe mode. I turned that shit off, and it never happened again.
Okay, maybe I need to see about that, because
Yeah.
it wasn't doing it at first. Like the first few days I had it, nothing. But then I don't know. I swear, after I downloaded the Universal Audio plugins, it started happening. I don't know if it's the plugins, but it wasn't doing all that before. Because like all I know is like when I download the plugins, I searched them on FL for the new ones, and as soon as the Universal Audio plugins start popping up, it start doing that little boom boom. You know when your computer like you click something, it starts
That shit be
spamming it.
scaring the shit out
Yeah,
of me.
and it did it back to back to back, and I was like, oh my god.
That should be overly loud too. I'm like, hold on, bro. What the fuck is
But
happening?
I'm wondering, I don't know, but if that was like for whatever reason the plugins maybe made something
It
work
could be the
different,
plug-in.
because
But you
I
should
was like,
try
wasn't
that.
doing it before that.
Yeah, you should try that, because when I first got my audio interface, my shit was straight for like months, and I started hearing little crackle and pops type shit while I'm recording, and then I just left it alone because it wouldn't happen all the time. And then it got to a point where my shit was dead cut off. I'm like, yo, what? I unplugged my shit, replugged it back in. That was a little quick fix, but fucking, I turned off that safe mode shit, and then my shit's been straight.
I gotta look that up. Let me
Do
see
you
if
have
that's
a
one.
you got a what's it called, like vocal presets that you downloaded?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I got a decent bit of them, but I haven't tapped into them too much. I gotta fuck with those.
Yeah, I got like that Gunner pack. You
Okay,
got that?
okay.
I can send it to you.
I think my
I don't know
shit
if you
was
wanna
from
look through it.
Gunner, I think.
Because I got the one that got all of them. Like all the
Yeah, I
presets
got
he
one
got.
with like Tory Lanez and Party Next Door. I got like 12 different ones, but different artists is like Tory Lanez, Party Next Door, Bryson Tiller type shit. I haven't tapped into them because when I first use it, I think I gotta make a sub mix because like I could tweak the volume and shit, but it should just be a little harsh, like a little too loud. But if I make a sub mix and just route it, I think it will sound straight. I might try that tonight too.
Yeah, like, okay. Yo, we got mad options on shit we could try. What I was gonna do is have like I do like a weekly meeting in the Discord with everybody for like content strategies, plan all that, and planning collabs for the next week, all that. Like, I think I'm maybe doing Sundays or something for the people that's really trying to like, cause the summer months is the most important of the year. Like, for a lot of us.
I'm definitely dropping soon. I'm definitely about to drop some shit soon. I'm stacking up right now because I want to drop like once a week for a month and a half.
Okay, so you're gonna do like once a week?
Yeah, once a week for like a month and a half. And then I would probably take a week or two off of dropping, but those whole like week or two, I'm just going to promote a tape that I'll drop like that whole time, but drop every week beforehand so they see me in the mix. How you doing? Picking up? There. There you go. Yeah, have a good one. But now I'm trying to get my schedule straight or whatever. I ain't streamed since I streamed for a quick second last night, but I'm trying to put together an actual schedule so I'm not at work fucking sleep deprived and shit.
Oh yeah, bro. That's the key right there.
Like on Monday and Tuesday, I'm out trying this coming week. Like I usually be streaming not hella late, but like Monday, Tuesday, I might start anywhere from like 9 p.m. to 11. But I'm trying to start tomorrow around like 2 to 4 type shit, somewhere around there. So I can fucking get a decent size stream in and then be able to just edit or chill, vibe out, get some sleep afterward.
Oh yeah.
The daytime stream for me be kind of lit. I'll be surprised, like, yo, what the hell?
Oh yeah, niggas be overly lit in the daytime. Cause as soon as you're able to blend that like daytime audience with the nighttime, like it's good to have both. It's good to have both.
Now, yeah, like I want to do some day streams without me feeling fucked up at work type shit, and then incorporate like a night stream like on Friday and Sunday maybe.
Yeah, like you got like a set schedule, or you just trying to go for a consistency goal? Like
I mean, yeah, consider. I just want to be because I'm doing mad shit. Like you already know the deal. I know you be editing and making music, doing all this and that. I just want to be, what's it called? Like consecutive is the word, but I'm thinking of another word. Like I don't know, time management, getting a lot done type shit at the same time. You feel me? Without like that work-life balance shit. Get shit done without fucking cooking myself IRL, you know what I mean? Or burning out.
Yeah.
I got some shit worked out, like.
Yeah, that's the main fucking battle with the shit. It's the balancing of the shit.
Oh yeah.
You don't be talking about that.
Not at all. That'd be the main thing. Like, yo, you get off a stream or whatever you do, it's fire ass 6-hour stream, and then you gotta put in an 8-hour shift in at work. Like, yo, it's a long ass day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
There's
I'm
still
saying,
other
bro.
shit to do. Like, not just the streaming. There's fucking videos to be edited and
You gotta
shit
tap
like
in with
that.
niggas.
Yeah,
Try to,
like
people would then try to like see the shit that's going on, analyze shit. Like that's why I say the average artist is so much more lazy than the person that's a content creator, including artists, content creators, or DIY.
Yeah.
Because it's all like they want to sit and just do the music shit. And it's
And
like, well, that's the fun part, gang. Like, you think you doing something just because you do. It's mad niggas with fire music. Now, how you make people care? Like, you got to do the little things to get yourself out there.
It's all that
get them
extra
discovered.
shit.
Yeah.
All that extra shit is what be biting type shit.
Mm-hmm. They don't want to talk about that, though. They want to make niggas keep thinking that it's just that. And I'm like, that's how they got niggas fooled and low-key, like...
That's why I need this shit to work. The restream, that's killing two fun birds with one stone.
Mm-hmm.
Like streaming and getting my music shit done. And then I should be able to have more time to fucking edit, post up, promote.
Hell, and then it's like you get the right combo shit going. You know, like for me, I'm like, I'm ready to get my budget up so I can just pay an editor. You see, you gotta earn your stripes with that shit. You gotta earn your stripes, like.
Yeah, you gotta make sure they actually know what they doing and a whole bunch of other shit.
Hell yeah, and it's like you gotta put in your time to be able to earn, being able to afford an editor.
Hell yeah.
And that shit's so expensive that it just make you like, well, just do it yourself. Niggas be like, oh yeah, $25-$30 for one clip.
Shit, fuck that.
That's
like,
the rate.
People drop
That's the
clips
rate
every day.
That's what I'm saying. But when you go to look at how much was the average rate of even if you paying $10 a clip, that's still too expensive for your return on your average clip. Like, but that's the thing. It is a fair rate for the thing, but that's the problem. Is that the fair rate is way out my damn budget. So I'm gonna do shit myself. You feel me? That's what motivated me, because I'm like, well, nigga, I'm not getting no editor no time soon, because even when I can afford one, the money would still better be spent other places than that, when I can still do it myself. But it's like, if you're able to find an efficient little rotation, then it's like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking for. It took me so long just to get this stew, like, for me to, like, I've always wanted to do it, the stew and the live stream shit, but I'm dead ass. I'm like, yo, my computer might not be able to handle it. My specs are pretty fire, but off of the 2 joints I did last night, I know for a fact my shit can run it without no problem type shit. So it just took me a minute to freaking finally do this shit. I'm super lit now because I know.
Time, though.
Yeah.
Because niggas just now getting hip. It's like you figured it out and you got the shit before GTA 6.
Dead ass. Setup got this fire before GTA 6.
Because look, this the thing. I already got plans for GTA 6. Our ass about to be running a mafia label in that bitch. We about to be doing diss tracks, shooting music videos in that bitch. Because we could really do all that on GTA 5 anyway. We could really do all that on GTA 5. Bro.
Yeah, with the
niggas
RP shit.
Yeah, niggas not locked in. We gonna have to slowly build towards this though.
Like, I got that jump, the RP shit set up. My fucking, I think it was the server though. I was over here thinking it was my because I'll be reconnecting sometimes. You've seen it before, but like I kept getting disconnected from the server, but my shit was not reconnecting in stream type shit or nothing. So I dead ass think it was just the server I was in. That was like a couple months ago. So we just gotta find a fire server or some shit, and I'd pop out.
Hell yeah, cause look, when GTA 6 is November. Is it November? Release date?
Yeah, I think so. November.
So November, August, September, October. So by August, really by July, we need to all be on RP consistently to start building the momentum and then blending the music into the RP shit.
I'm about to get a bust down PC. By then I might have that shit. I might already have that shit, so that's gonna be extra lit.
Yeah, because I feel like as long as we like getting our momentum and then posting clips of that type of content, we could be getting our name out there on 5. And then when 6 come out, we do the story mode, all that, and then when online come, we can transition like our storyline or the momentum.
I feel like the RP Jones, the RP footage, yo, that should be I mean, I got like 2 or 3 clips of me playing RP on TikTok, but that shit was like hella fun to edit type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wasn't dragging it. That should be hella funny. I'll be mad in character. Like I'm dead. I'm him.
Nah, RP
I'm the guy in the
the
game.
most random shit in RP be good ass clips. Like one time a fucking police in the game heard me say nigga and he was white. And he was like,
Oh shit.
he was like, yo, you can't say that. I was like, I'm black. He's like, so it doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, yes, massa. And I just put my hands up in the clip.
That's crazy.
And that's like that's a random ass shit, but like that shit was funny as fuck for me to edit. I was cracking up the whole time.
Yeah.
I need more content that's fun to edit. That's the
My
method
dude,
right
my
there.
character's name for RP is Dominic Bracey.
Dude,
And I really
Bracy
be
is
him.
crazy, game.
Dominic Bracey. He's a nerd in the daytime, but nighttime he turns into a savage. That's the storyline I got for him. Dead ass. Dominic Bracey.
No, imagine a nigga doing status updates on the RP character.
It should be crazy.
Folks really be doing that. Like when I be seeing Phantom, he be mad in character.
Hell yeah. That's the only way I can do it. I gotta be hella in character for me to actually have a good time.
I'm saying we get
Like
me,
I
you,
can
Ty,
pick it on there, but
me, you, Ty. Shit, Cartier gonna be on there by then. Anybody else that get an RP, it's gonna be a funny ass group.
yeah, that shit will be
Whatever server we
hilarious.
go to, we could just troll niggas. We could go on crazy plot arcs. Like, we definitely got a server hop leading up to GTA 6.
Hell yeah.
And just go in niggas servers
Especially
and
when
cause
it's closer,
chaos.
like you said, like November is when it comes out, but beforehand we gotta fucking get on the RP for the build up type shit.
Mm-hmm. Yo, that shit about to be lit.
Hell
Now
yeah.
imagine like we beefing with niggas in RP, write a diss track on that gang, we all hop on the song on stream.
That shit will be
And then
mad
we bump
fire.
that shit. We bump that shit on our car. We go to the outside block, put that bitch on the speakers, open the doors, and just be standing there. Come on, that's Orin. Like that's so many
Mad
storyline clips.
fire. That's like a whole part series. Like that should be like a series like titled something like something part
Overly.
1.
Cause look, like we can do some crazy storylines. Like we get the right server, or hell, like honestly, we won't even need a server that's that good, cause we can turn the server up. Just
Yeah.
our group gonna turn the server
You should
up.
low key find like a server that, I mean, I don't know. You can add some people in there, but like a not as popping server, and then so we can just fucking do our
Just take
shit.
over that bit.
Yeah, create
That's what
our
I'm
own
thinking.
storylines with each other.
Yo, facts.
It could be
Like-
mad random in RP. Like you might run into somebody, it'd be hella random, which is good clips, but you might never see them again. Like
Facts, cause like one time I was in that bit and they gon' like we sitting on the street, niggas come, they're like, yo, put your hands up. I'm like, who the fuck are y'all niggas? It's one nigga looking like Macklemore straight out the thrift stop. I swear he was the leader of the group. He's like, yo,
Hey,
we're about to
yeah.
go rob a bank. We need to use one of y'all as bait. Get in the trunk. I'm like, shit, nigga, I'll go. Y'all ain't on shit. I'm like, I'll go, nigga. Y'all ain't on shit. You goofy ass nigga. They threw my ass in the trunk. They did use me as a bait. Or the damn, they wasn't lying, but I was roasting the nigga the whole time. I said, yo, goofy ass the leader. No wonder the cops out here. Yo, I walked out this bitch. Y'all ain't gonna do shit. They're like, oh no, you gotta go back in for the script. I'm like, see, y'all bitch ass niggas ain't on shit. That's why I said, I walked out this bitch. You ain't gonna shoot me, nigga. Fuck you saying. Like, I'm just trolling niggas the whole time. Cause I'm like, what
Yeah,
is
that's
this plot?
geeky as fuck.
What is that plot? But like, I got thrown in the trunk and used as a hostage for a robbery. Like, I did not expect that shit.
mad random.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we all get on RP, bro. We don't even gotta get on there like on no serious shit. Like, we should get like some warm up clips soon.
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
fuck around, just like
Get
trolling that bitch.
Get everyone situated first, type
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah, we should just get some like random ass clips and they're just trolling.
I met my one homie through GTA RP. We both had like these iced out chains, but with the codeine cup on it. So we started our own
yeah.
shit, the codeine boys.
I'm
We were the
fucking
codeine
dead.
boys. It was
Nah,
a
man.
2-member group. Though. We
Not
was running
2-member
shit.
group. Not they let the Codeine boys run some shit. Nah.
Yo, we was running that shit. I forget what server it was. I think they whitelisted it now. I think that's why we stopped getting on there. But I met him through the shit.
All I'm saying is, let us get enough bread, we gonna have our own server. And I know a GTA 6 server about to be expensive, but fuck it. Shoot for
My
the
one
moon,
homie,
nigga.
my one homie was talking about doing it, but I don't think he just ain't have enough people that wanted to do it for him to set up the server. So I could tap in with him and see
Hey.
if he could do that
All I'm saying
to
is, if
get a
niggas
decent list
wanted
of
to,
people.
yeah, if cause we could all split that shit. We could all
Yeah.
like put money, cause it's like if niggas know the coders and like got connects to shit, we could all invest into that shit together. We get like the right person to put the shit together. Cause I think it would be worth the investment. Like for a group to like own a server. Now, of course, on that
Yeah.
business shit, we all gonna have to sign some contracts to make sure niggas ain't trying to do no. This ain't about to be no
Hell yeah.
handshake shit, cause you know how I done seen servers fall out, co-owners falling out and making new servers and all type, like it get crazy on
Nah,
that
yeah,
RP shit.
I'm gonna talk to him because the way he was talking about it seemed like he was just going to do it off rip, but he ain't do it because nobody was trying to join the server type shit.
But we got
But
the motion. We got enough people to get niggas in there, to get momentum of people in there though.
hell yeah.
Cause we all
I'ma
know
chop
mad
it up with
streamers
him.
and shit. We all know mad streamers. We all know mad other content creators and people like. If anybody could get a server popping, all of us could get a server popping.
Nah, that
Hell yeah! Let me know
I'm gonna,
whenever you talk to him. Let me know.
yeah.
What do you say?
I'm gonna definitely chop it up with him. I'm gonna holler at him on Discord or something later on.
Bet.
But I'm gonna let you go though.
All right, bro.
Over here at work,
Safety.
slaving and shit. They got me fried out here. But
All
yeah,
right,
appreciate you though.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, gang.
All right, safety.
You're
Let's
back.
see.
My
Thank you for
love.
waiting.
Of course.
Super C was called for duty.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to help Kamikaze 'cause he was, he trying to get started with I've been talking about multi-streaming and streaming
Yeah.
him making musical and all that. So he was just trying to get some questions. I'm gonna help him later tonight figure all this shit up.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's fair. That big baby. I'm taking a pay and break to him with Tiger.
Oh,
Mm.
I was just gonna ask to see
Say
him.
hi, Tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger, turn around. He's gonna try to
He
rip the
said,
sheet.
"Yo,
Hold on.
he too big. What the fuck? Yo, he look like a
Okay,
little
we
lion
get
or
it.
something. A little
Oh
tiger.
God, we get it. We get
He's
it.
huge, man. Damn,
Oh God.
big ass dog."
Yes, he is a big boy.
Now look, I'm trying to do
Did I
an
tell you
album.
that I?
Yeah, go ahead, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. No, it's okay. I think I told you before.
I was trying to like do a little. I'm trying to do one album review or like an album review drop every other day or every 3 days, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Who's
I'm
up
going to
next?
use. Well, I just did Sofago, and then that's what kind of what I'm. Well, today with me and Barrett, we're supposed to talk about. We're supposed to do the Travis Scott or Jid. It's one or the other. Cause we were supposed to do it last night, and then do Jid today, but I fell asleep. So yeah, we'll see when Barrett gets here. We'll see which one we do. I might go Jid.
I know. Let me know about the Jid album.
Oh shit! You gonna see it?
Okay, they got me.
What? Who's they? And what?
I saved 2 songs off Lotto's album.
Did you hear the one with Doja?
That's the one I saved.
Yo, the way
That's the
she
one I
carried
said.
her on that shit is crazy.
She carries every feature. She's so good.
Yo, girl,
She's
I
so good.
said, girl, Lotto, that ain't your song no more.
It was never her song. No, that got me.
I said, girl, that's funny. No, I'm trying to like. So what I'm trying to do is get better at my process of like making a video and then getting my clip right after. Because I'm realizing I'm the type of person, well, I already knew this, but I'm just accepting it instead of judging myself. I'm the type of person where I need to keep the momentum flowing, like kind of back to back type vibe. So like if I am in the energy where I can sit here and do a reaction, if I can, like, say for example, like this clip, I tried to not overthink everything, right, with it. Cause I'm trying to remind myself how simple other people's clips are. Like, yeah, if I gotta just sit here and throw a text on top of the clip, maybe that is the clip. But what I am trying to do is certain clips that I care a little bit more about. I have my certain checklist. I wanted to have my branding of like, you know, that little text box in the middle. You know, I wanted to have like maybe an emoji, attention grabber, because these are like the equivalent of someone scrolling and seeing a thumbnail on YouTube of a regular video.
Yeah.
So like I want my shit to stand out more. I want there to be a signature style. And then my clips on top of that, I can spam the clips that aren't as high quality, high effort, as long as I'm getting one of those in. So say for example, if I out of 5 clips, one of them needs to be one that has all the extra shit, and I could be cool with the other 4 being low effort, low quality.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to balance my desire to make things the way I want, and then also kind of pick my spots better. Real maturity shit, real efficiency shit, right? Because I'm like, me wanting the clips and all that to be a certain way, and be like, oh, well, since I can't do all of that, then I might as well just hold off until I can do it. I'm kind of allow myself to be okay with Sierra. It's okay to not put 1000% effort with every single clip, because quantity, when it comes to this form of content, quantity is going to beat quality. And if you have all these clips, you can be one of those people that post 5-10 clips a day. This is what I'm telling myself. You are one of those people that can post 5 or 10 clips a day off of your vault. So forget trying to overly control it. Forget all that. Like, look at this. You got the share screen? I don't think I showed you. I got a clip warehouse, right? This is the most organization I'm gonna make myself do. After this, it's situational, right? So you see, I got arguments. Each person got a section, right? Interview clips, gaming, core lore, Pergioso, reactions, segment songs, soapboxy, right? Real shit out of context. I'm gonna have a motivational one, advice. That in this section that I got with the ITB clips, where I'm organizing it from the beginning of me clipping it into a category, that's where I can have fun with my wanting to control shit. Setting up a structure. So now I don't need to overly obsess over controlling the details on the clip itself, because me giving myself clarity and dividing all the many layers to me and what I'm offering in the clips, now having that separation, that's a better use of me trying to control shit and obsess over details than obsessing over every clip being exactly a certain way.
Leave it. Right.
Maturity. Growth.
Look at you grow.
Evolution. You know? Where it's like, okay, how do I allow these certain parts of myself to exist in a way that serves me, not in a way that's holding me back.
Leave it.
Like, this serves me, doesn't hold me back. Like, we got a new Willow song. Say that. But yeah, just a little, yapathon. Little yapathon. But that's kind of like what my thought process be with this type of shit. You know?
Thank you for taking me and us updated on your journey.
Yes, hopefully somebody can learn from it. I'm just dropping gems left and fucking right. One. So yeah, I'm about to post that clip right now to promote the thing. So all I gotta do is put my little TikTok captions on it. And then I thought you might like Sofigo.
I do like Sofigo. I don't think I realized it was him at first.
Cause it was
then
younger
after-
him.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I like Sofigo. I got like 3 of his songs saved. I like his song a lot.
Me too. I like that's kind of how I've been with him. Like, I ain't deep dive, but I like what I heard. Oh my.
God, I'm pressed and I know why.
You ever like look back and be like, damn, like that shit crazy.
Look back and be like, what?
You ever like look at somebody and be like, oh,
And be like, yo, yeah. I'm looking at Tiger right now, like, yo. Like, yo, your feet
Right,
big,
see.
Tiger. God, I'm Preston. God, I'm Preston. I know, alright. Like this, making that shit happen, getting it done.
Oh, we gotta
Good
spin
stretch,
that.
nigga. Brother, would you leave the sheet alone, Tiger? It's not doing it. Think of the I'm calling you blood. I'm probably butchering
Times I tell these niggas get up out the way. And you know what? And I got motion cause they speaking of my name. But we seeing the influence, they all trying to run my place. It's just only one seat, I can't never be replaced. Oh, I'm on my bullet shit, and I knock you out the bank. Getting the Benjis, getting the Benjis, getting the Benjis. No, I got plenty. Now you write it down with me. You know you can fuck with me. Snatch that nigga right that way. Ain't gonna tell the tell with me. You're not what he end up. Shit ain't enough. Worth the sin, I'm making this shit happen. Getting it done. I run out of less up in hell one, but now I gotta start taxing. Gotta start taxing. I lead all these niggas, you don't really call me captain. Stepping on the so I'm really gliding like Aladdin. Niggas don't be on, they do a lot of capping. You gotta stand on business, nigga.
Oh, Mr. Can't Go.
Hey man,
What are the odds?
you are the GOAT, Steve.
What?
You're just the GOAT, man. I just had to say that on this lovely Sunday.
I mean, I am, but like I don't be liking to say it out loud. But thanks.
Why?
Hey,
Why aren't you saying it out loud?
I'm my
hey, Yana,
ego.
Ty?
you're amazing. You are a wonderful
What
person.
happened to this nigga?
Thank you.
And
Don't
you have
nothing
an amazing.
happen. I know I'm amazing and wonderful. So
I'm dead.
that ain't then why for me?
I'm dead.
You got
Yo,
right.
oh, I'm
You know,
dead.
and you're amazing with your artwork.
Thank you. Thank
Everything
you.
you do.
Thank you.
feel
Yeah,
me?
you're amazing too. Like,
I just
what this New York scammer trying to sell us?
yeah, I took a quick you know, bathroom break, about to go back to work. But I had to glaze my friends and just compliment them.
Yo,
You know,
like, yo, I'm.
cause some people don't normalize that. So
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
oh wow.
Mr.
What?
Wawa.
Who not normalizing? Who who got a
Oh,
problem
Yeah.
with that?
Mr. Wawa.
I played TCGC, like the pocket one. Yeah. Yeah, but like,
Who got a
Oh,
problem
I'm
with
not talking
that?
about you guys. I'm talking about just
I got the most
society.
motion.
Society.
I got the most.
Wait. Somebody hate it?
Oh no! I'm just saying. So you know how society is. They be like,
Oh
"Oh, you
yeah.
glazing, you dick grind." Da, da, da. Da.
Yeah, like,
I just
well,
got to
you're
show
also
appreciation to my friends. Because
well,
they're amazing
You're
people.
well,
awesome
you're
and
also
amazing,
great because
hardworking,
I was just telling
and
somebody.
talented.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
it's a
just telling
beautiful day
somebody
today.
about. Yeah, I was just telling somebody about you.
Oh, WW.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo. Yeah, I was just telling somebody
Hey,
about you and your music and shit.
WW. Hey, they're an amazing person too, and I don't even know 'em.
Oh yeah, your friend. Yeah, his had cut nah.
Wait, who? Wait. What he do? Oh no, yeah. bet. I'll probably come here on my break though. A couple hours.
Okay, bet.
All right.
See, bestie. Bestie. Hold on, almost got my clip done.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just playing Tug of War with Tiger, so I need to see the sounds of me grunting for side effects.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. My dog is bullying me. Let me go downstairs. Y'all getting a random rotation.
You too many I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Don't get intimidated by other dogs. I'm not a dog. You must think I'm a dog. I'm not. I'm a human. I don't know if those grumbles mean. I'm really about it for real. Stop it, I kept it low, nigga. You ain't never spent, get back for your niggas. Could've been, nigga, I'm standing on business. Having my way, yeah, I'm stacking my check. Count on green, yeah, I got that spinach. Got blue cheese on top. You didn't win that one. I'm straight to the top, little nigga. Gotta make it play, make it happen like center. My pockets on swung, got racks in them. I'm feeling like Roddy got racks in them. My niggas move tech, can't go like Dylan. 40 let it blow, your man in the sport. Pop a nigga brain, make it rain. You're gonna knock your head out. That's the arm right there. No, I can't go like that. Your jaws are so wrong. My goodness. Oh, gosh. Don't say you love me, baby, cause I can't go for that. No, I can't go for that. This love I got, I'm holding back. Keep my feelings in the pocket like a quarterback. Put my trust in the person, I'm over that. Fuck the mother hoes, I ain't going back. You the only one that I double back. My feelings off, gotta get this shit on track. Mitchell going crazy, feel like it's a trap. Shit, fuck it, we ball. You know I'ma get to it all. This shit can go up, this shit can go down. Just get up your ass if you fall. Gotta get to a bad, make a bitch nigga mad. These niggas is jokes, they going outside. I just sit back and laugh and smoking this gas. And fucking this bitch, she call me her dad. My chick keep on hitting like it's playing tag. Shout out to CCD, niggas won't beat me. Testing his luck, now he on the TV. What happened to Virgil, his face up on T-screen. You niggas ain't bout it, you niggas ain't spinning. Keep up in the scope, my niggas is winning. You play if you want, you make a decision. My shooters gon' hit with hella precision. I can't go like that, no I can't go like that. Come here. Come here. Got these hoes intact. Many bitches attack. Don't say you love me, baby, cause I can't go for that. Good boy. Yeah.
Too different. I'm moving way 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 too different. Saying fucking niggas, they be trying to creep up on me, trying to take advantage. Don't do well within authentic. I ain't doing no switch. Blow bash, I'm independent, and it's gonna stay like that. Always keep it true. I'ma tell it to you straight like that. Think you seeing me? It's your dumbass must be blind or something. I got wicked socks compared to your mind, bitch. My up the sun, and you know we really been for shit. Y'all gon' pick it up. Really out here fighting for my life. Gotta cut it up. All the things that be who really winning, trust to be about. Gotta teach my niggas how to get that guap. I take me my list, she got the motion that won't ever stop. Do the renaissance. We got option teaching stops to get the money right. I see y'all tweaking out here fiending, trying to get some crowd. That's so embarrassing, you could've took a different route. All y'all do is ramble, man, I swear it ain't no cap at all. See off the way, little bitch, we reckon shit just move along. You be in a deficit, I'm seeing through that little facade. Thoughts to show you what I do it right. It ain't no compromise, man. For attention, tryna bless it like I don't mean I. Boy, you must be high. You have your own supply. Need to bust some pills. Gotta go beyond that junkie vibe. See what's your advice. These moments niggas need to get it like I just in the shit. I'm a whole nother type life. I make it happen while they get it. Now they mad at it. Making something out of nothing. Just a bitch, I'm the one you can fathom it. I just imagine it and put some action with it. Mouth that is every wrong, God won't get me on my zone. They so obsessed, even haters can't leave me alone. Already, these hoes but think
like I need another phone. Or just some time alone. Gotta raise yourself for greatness. Hey, won't stop, they see the lighting. See the lighting, try to come around, be trying to fly. Why these people keep on acting like they fucking know me? I ain't your friend, how I know I'm not your little homie. God, I told these niggas stepping on them like a bug, blacking on these niggas. Introduce them to the other side. Gotta balance lighter with the shadow if you gon' survive. If you gon' survive, really think you'll see in me, you must be blind or something. All your eyes be weak as hell compared to mine, my out the sun. Really, I fight for my life, gotta cover up. And you know it really been for shit, y'all gon' pick it up. Take it to yourself, if you started, you better do it right. Give your best and nothing, no excuses coming from the side. Yeah. Put in the work, you gon' get what you deserve. You gon' get what you deserve. Yeah. 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 It's me and this kid on the track. Going up, never look back. Try to see B and get whacked. Rolling the ice in the blunt. Got a little smoke in they pack. Nigga had thought it was runs. Now nigga smoking that rat. His whole ass wanted to try me. Let GPC get on his ass. Don't wanna be Kendall or Kylie. Just wanna be one to hide me. Don't wanna let life go by me. Wanna be proud of myself. Tryna take care of my health. And I keep putting in work. We ain't relying on hope. I cuffed in this shit like a boat. Still learning all of the ropes. Getting stressed out and I talk. They prison and wish you the best. Can't trust them, I swear it's a test. Right after they stab in your back. Then try to make them nigga know. You must have thought I would go. Must have thought I was a hoe. No, bitch, I'm not one of those. No, I ain't going for that. Like you say, they get double smack. Since bitches be running they trap. Like right, you get put in a bag. I'm writing this shit and I laugh. I get on the spin, I troll. Knowing they won't do shit. Won't even say you get hit. Put all the ops in a ditch. No, you ain't switching sides. Never could be in my lane. Like this and this bitch would be lame. Tryna put dirt on my name. It's still thinking that we gon' hang. Little bitch, I love myself. So much self-respect. They don't know nothing about that.
Oh. Feeling about that in a lot of ways.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's a lot of come here, come here, come here.
It's a lot of niggas and bitches who speak on me. Don't get it confused, I'm doing shit as I please. Bet when I come back, the niggas gon' hang for trees. I ain't have to wait what they wanna come fuck with me. Excuse me, ain't got shit to prove. I'm good love, don't got time for you. If you got a problem, better say it with your chest. Put you in the sun, turn your ass to the right. Got you doing them, that's the highlight of your life. They don't wanna build, but the hopper for the ride. Ain't dealing with no switch and keep your ass on that side. They gon' walk around, they try leashing ITP. I'm seeing through it, reading all your shit. Got a motor line, keep the sex away from me. Knowing why they ain't, cause they ain't on the team. Heard they want to smoke with me, running them down to the fence. A lot of these niggas been weird, running me down, talking my shit. They start talking crazy, lost their minds, sending threats. Words a scary movie, ho, you better go provide your best. Try it out your route, and your ass gon' wake up dead. Won't take back shit, bitch, I'm standing on what I said. This shit too exclusive, ain't letting the niggas in. They don't wanna work, but got nerves, so stick your hands. So embarrassing, I could never imagine it. Look up on your niggas, rising tides of 5 ships. Known as better play if you bum and
say push it in. If you want it bad, better push it, not a chance. Yeah, win and lose, better learn from it. Team grinding, too steady, no ways to be patient. When you had really got these OS niggas chasing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I be sending on shit these weak ass niggas can't hang. And I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you're not in my lane. Want ya? My son say to do, you know, little so you don't play. Swear I really don't know all these niggas that can't even give up my name. RTB, that's a game. Really don't care what you claim. Y'all badass niggas gon' follow the rules. We over here changing the game. They wanna know sauce of the beam. Broke ass nigga come mess up the quarters. That lady shit oh so disgusting to me. I'm really about to start that knowing that shit. But with the team, we sending a blitz. Man, I told these niggas that I was seven. Teenage women. Ain't gon' hurt you, gon' stop rapping my shit. Flows keep coming up, locking them. Niggas be fake, I'm spotted them. Korean way like a body build. Yo to distracted, tryna cop a bill. You to the pen and got out about the bills. Once you go with things, start the hill. They loving me when I'm keeping it real. Yeah, yeah. I curry with the rock, I will never miss. I'm in my zone, I'm right up in my element. I learn an energy, I bet I resonate. Don't do nothing, I just mind my business. And I tell me that I gotta master. What's my niggas, what's money well spent. You gotta show this, why we living that again. Running that shit up again and again.
You better stay in your lane. Yeah. These niggas be trolling this shit. Stacking it up, yeah, I get to the money. You ain't nice, nigga, I'm finding shit funny. Nigga doing that cap, I can't talk no more. I don't pass the rock, bitch, I up that skull. I be clutching the Ruger, I keep me in pole. You niggas is pussy, you internet hoes. Yeah, let's get straight to it. Me and C back to back, yeah, let's do it. We the two with influence, get these weird ass niggas a chance and they blew it. Bitch. Oh, you said who? You said K? L2, I up it and A. Might drown, you can't swim in the flame. Fucking 6-0 adding K. We on time of the day, rolling with a bust down, blind in my face. Got a lad to the bank, make deposit at Chase. I don't know, but the teller might hop in the race. Lil' mama, she fine, she a bad little back. She slim and she thick, get that ass and shake. I'm slick, so she slide, come get in the ride. Tryna fuck on the bed, baby, grip on the die. It's you and I, yeah, we on this bitch. Pussy, so what they be running, they better back, yeah, on the running back. Yeah, let's run it back.
Okay, niggas be talking that shit, I don't fear 'em. Niggas ain't blowing, can't blow no random. Money on me, don't put me in no stand. My aura out of here, they calling me handsome. I be the king, this shit, I'm the man now. Niggas be screaming at me now. I feel like Ginobili, I ball out. Niggas don't get it, don't get it. See what the cutter, she spraying, I spray. Walking the spot, better know not to play. Don't come this way if you know what the game. Making my mark, I ain't leaving no trace. Hate being sober, I be off the drain. Getting these drinks, shove it all in they face. Put it on God that you bout what you say. Say you getting money, know that shit blow against. Wait. Yeah, I'm already knowing. You be a bitch, I can see from your eyes. They be some rookies, it ain't a surprise. Niggas so fake, I've been feeling so blind. I be a one of a kind. ITB be on the rise. We do not give a fuck what you like.
Yeah. That shit forever. Infinity. MOB ITB shit, nigga. Yeah. It's a whole lot of racks in the safe. Dirty money can't leave no trace. Outside high like I'm going out of space. Get to the back, get it fast like Chase. I might just go cut me a rave. We just fucking ain't doing no days. Got these bitches from state to state. Which one of these hoes getting laid today?
She all up my body, she run like a Mozzie. I feel like Scarlett, you hottie. You little niggas ain't no shit. When the jack my smell, little niggas just cabby.
I got your little girl singing my song. Yeah, that bitch wanna top me. I'm doing the dash, you know what I'm on. Ayy, come with a Glock and a switch. Bullets hitting and turn you to switch. With my dogs and my niggas don't miss. Fourth down, they be sitting that blick. COAK, pull up with the AK. Chopper go blow, put them down like Mayday. I don't really give a fuck what they say. Sus ass nigga, I'ma call you on Shay Shay. Yeah, I'm about every dollar like payday. Chopper have a nigga make a wish like Ray J. Yeah, I'm really in the field like AJ. Which one? Brown. You niggas is clowns. I ain't talking about no OD Perry. Yeah, dish you niggas once, I dish you again, and I have a nigga scream Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
We gon' hit him up when we pull up, 2 pops. Nigga that mean, 2 Glocks. Rip a nigga dread out his head like step block. Told little niggas they don't want these shells hot. Got that little bitch on the bean, call it red dot. Something like Osama, send a nigga to Allah. All my strikers do magic, voila. Spray a little nigga, have a do the cha-cha. See it up now, I'm seeing red like Tata. Beat a nigga ass like his mama with a chancla. Nigga going hard to paint like Waka. Up in that fashion, broad day, can't flock. Yeah, MOB ITB the game, bitch. You niggas know what's up. This shit forever, nigga. It's up and it's stuck.
Hey, y'all know what time it is, right? Sinner made it happen. Let's go. Yeah. ITB killing these verses. We make the shit easy like working for Staples. Been on the ground for a while. They claim we unknown, but we turning the tables. Smacking the shit out of weak ass bitches who ain't wanna give us respect. That's why COAK wearing vests. So we massacre that brother new gym. That's why Liam ain't showing the splits. Only splits he's doing with his legs. Shit ain't my business, but if bitches fucking with CD, fucking with the rest of the gang. Shooting shots, I need to work on your aim. Do this for music, not just for fame. We should really send that message to shh. Best not to speak on his name. Hey, fuck it, the ITB Big 3 needed a change. It's MOB time, me versus the lane. Don't compare us to you, we just not the same. Wanna step up to us, y'all gon' have to train. Put that shit to your brain. Center as a recent going insane. Used to living in the spotlight so much, a brother allergic to shade. Bitch, all that shit been behind the scenes. Wanna smoke, better put it on ITV. Ain't nobody want beef with your boy. I turn up the stove if you thinking about trying me. I'm grilling shit more than these stupid ass rappers that getting they motherfucking teeth done. Same rappers that sucking some contract, now they asking for freedom. Oh shit, they see the way. Okay, need credit if you finna imitate. Can't handle this shit on no dinner plate. Can't handle the shit that we do in a day. Make your energy, you might just go triple plastic. Y'all recycling this shit is so tragic. Which more lyrics they belong in the trash bin. Struggle with that made me start from scratch. We learn this shit by ourselves. Don't be surprised if we start charging for help. People want progress on speed dial. What the fuck you expect? Some promo as well? Oh, you bitches want improvement? Start treating people like humans. Ain't nobody wanna help nobody that get work to do. They never go and do shit. Okay, sorry, not sorry. If you ain't tie guns, y'all can't be Cardi. MOB and see the life of the party. Send a pop and make shit clear like a story. In the bonus till I die. I'm stream with the heat with 2 5. Fucking with us, yeah, don't even try. Else we might turn your ass to a plot. Else we might turn your ass to a plot. ITB making history. Yeah.
Cook it up.
Yeah, Polo, rub it up.
Oh, this isn't getting the club lit.
When she's nothing, got your back, I don't hit to the end. Do my best with the shit, yeah, it's all I can
I remember you was conflicted.
That shit ain't a lie. And even mad, want the best when you on my life. So alone, tryna walk this little path of mine. They'll never understand me, but I'm seeing that's alright. They'll turn them back on you, I ain't tryna
No
climb.
niggas that try to play me, wish you knew better than that. No people that try to fake the love, that shit sick to my stomach. Oh no, scars on my body, this shit a problem. Take it from me, the baby, I can never let it stop me. Oh no, catch me out riding out on my lone lane. I can never forget all those times, this shit ain't easy. Throwing a trapper, loving lust, baby, this shit get wicked. Took me for granted, I gave you all my loving. Wish I knew better, it be now or never. Left me on the road to die out, getting deserted. Should've just stayed as best friends, it's for the better. Ain't nobody like me, yeah, this shit for certain. Put the blame on me like I'm Tony, that shit concerning. I'm so tired of making it right, my vision blurry. Baby, you ain't had to do me like that. Wasn't you and me, little baby, love don't cost a thing. Yeah, I'm crying out for help, you don't know how I felt. Yeah, karma's a bitch, you gon' get what you sow. Every single day, been just trying to stay afloat. I'm so numb to the pain, yeah, to hit my heart.
Every time in his bed. What's that? You see on top of this bitch, fuck you, top about niggas. Me and Twin stepping on shit, I'm through wrecking that shit. If you crossing us, we sending a blitz. Remember back, my bro was selling them bricks. He got locked up and I ain't seen no sense. Getting them bags, I got plenty of sense. Benjamin says what I got in my hands. All these hitters keep on sucking me down. Pull up on me, then you better get down. Need to go delete your suck, cause your life is a scam. I'm wearing on black, those one on our back. We wiggin' and vibing, we smoking our back. Stupid, that's right, you just fell for the trap. Run down the ops and hunt them down. They say I got caught, they buddy now. You ain't like that, why you getting loud? I spit the game like niggas ain't allowed. Smoke on Dylan in the pack, getting loud. Ha ha, just kick them down. Need me a skip at the right around town. I'm snatching your chain, I'm snatching your crown. Something's going up, now I got a house. Mad niggas turned into snakes. You ain't game, just get out the way. If 12 creep on the street to win the race. Do not know you, bitch, get off my face. I'll get to fire me just in case. Introduce you to these hollow things. Niggas really trying stuck on me. Let me show you why my block a league. Business meeting cause I'm bossy. I predict they call me prophecy. Get to the bed with it, thought I hit the lottery. Rap, throw me in the robbery. Remember them nights used to sleep in that bed. If you working with me, then you paying advance. Big up our features, I'm behind the man. Need me an AMG, tryna swear that. Want me a scalp, that way down the road. Never got luck, and I give me a ball. Grew up on station, they roaches on the floor. Ain't having a biz, we have some palace though. You was still running, go give me some Rillo. Niggas be hoes, stay soft like a pillow. They on their toes, spawn feel like mellow. I keep on winning low, bitch, give me a medal. You live in delusional, think you special. You just wanna talk, I'm outside, we won't hurt you. You would've thought I had permanent flu. My verses be something like a lyric I chew. Lyrics I chew, cause I'm sick of these niggas. Ch. Ew. Fuck. It's me in the crowd, yeah, we coming down.
Niggas fucking wank, I ain't hearing them. Said you never like me, nigga, I don't give a fuck. Let a rock star lifestyle, I don't get no fun. I have to pull up with the cutter, this shit ain't for the fun. Walk up in the spot, you better run. Chrome hearted, how I'm popping now. I can't trust a soul, don't believe that word of mouth. If you know, then you know. Try it if you feeling bold. Running laps around these hoes. Niggas talking rough. Shawty say I do too much, I don't ever do enough. Put your card, I know you bluff. We don't see about it, hanging with them savages. How they wanna talk, but cannot walk the walk, you know it's some. Should be round from, we be catching dimes. Been had this money on my mind, can't get enough. I've been scarred so many times, I'm feeling numb. This shit ain't no GTA, you only live once, better move along.
ITB shit, nigga. Let's go. Yeah, finna walk this bitch. A lot of y'all niggas be talking this shit. I walk in the club with a mask and a gun. Yeah, I'm ready to off this bitch. Yeah, that bitch off the shit. She come in the session, she sucking the dick. Ain't nothing but a leech and a bitch and a hoe. Can't touch my cheddar, I'm bout my dough. Yeah, that bitch gotta go. We run through shit, we kicking doors. For real. Fuck that slime shit, but best believe we wiping nose. Yeah, I ain't even wanna fuck the bitch, but that's the bitch you chose. Dumb bitch. This shit shining on my neck, I got my wrist on froze. Ice. Bitch, we got them bows. Yeah, we serving shit. Can't get no handout, little nigga, you gotta earn a bitch. I got some hitters in Chicago, they be merging shit. Mismatched designer with the Prada, you can't purchase it. I'm so high up on this earth, feel like Uzi Vert. Smoking moon rock, you niggas smoking hella dirt. Ooh. OTF with my niggas like I'm Von and Dirt. You niggas goofy and you pussy, don't put no fucking work. Catch a nigga up in traffic, put him on a shirt. I'm getting money like the first, second, and the third. In the kitchen, and I'm whipping, and I'm flipping birds.
Fuck all that hate, fuck all doubt, like do this shit. At the end of the day, you won't get hit on regardless. So you have to go through that stage of, okay, the motherfucker's not gonna like my shit as I'm starting. So just say, fuck it, bruh. Do it.
Tell them all to care about the way. Yeah, we beat the tongue, get a town, need a face facts. They be like, carry when you pin it on pain. Niggas talking down, we gon' leave a nigga face flag. Try to be a scholar, give me brain. Said they wanna race, okay, meet up at the racetrack. Like apartment, we gon' get these niggas fans. I'ma be a bitch, better know I get my pay back. Niggas to the game, this shit 9 to 10, dog, nigga. I done got the pain, blow it on dumb shit. Niggas know how we coming, we ain't never gon' fall. Money coming in, sorry, baby, I'ma fall. Oh, you like that? Nigga think he like that. We gon' see him panic. Nigga better fight that. Roll his ass up in a pack. Yeah, we coming full tag. L2 coming with the bang. Mask up, all back. We might have to pay him. All him out for ransom. Niggas got some female tendencies, they so tender. I be hard to handle. I should be the family. Try not to drown from the Zions, we in the Atlantic. Lucky coming handy. I'm paying in the duffel, ain't for fashion. I'm the John, gotta make it move. I'm a matching. Johnny wanna try. RKO her like I'm Randy. Busy what you want. Running through they minds, rent free.
Went free, but now I gotta start taxing them. Some brothers want it bad but don't wanna work while we cashing in. Words they matching actions like a movie in a different language. Yellow tape and cross us while playing the funeral arrangements. Rappers want their flowers like they know we at their gravestone. If you ain't killing Mike in your life, then what you hating for? Always put in work and we still do this for the fun of it. Got Forrest Gump mentality, we always gonna be running shit. Locked in, we locked in. So shut the fuck up when we vibing, we vibing. Yeah, we too stubborn to be stopping, no stopping. Unlocking flows cause we grinding, and this the show. Oh shit. Little do they know, we the main event. They not sleeping no more even if they ass was paid to rest. In the bonus killing shit, yeah we making big moves. Some of y'all allergic to growth, let's press the issue. Go. Some people want a life full of aesthetic. Whoa. Rely on other people just to get it. Whoa. Get opportunities but never take them. Whoa. Unless it boosts the motion that they faking. All these weird motherfuckers, acting different since I grew up beard motherfuckers. Quiet every time I appear motherfuckers. I was playing when I started, now I'm here motherfuckers, what's up?
Yeah, real nigga, what's up? Shawty know the motto when she hop in the truck. Might just fuck your favorite model from the back of the front. Niggas claiming they will smoke when niggas spark out the blunt. Acting tender, you a pussy, it's that time of the month. Lil' dog, you a rookie, matter of fact, you a pup. Song for song, hit for hit, man, I'm fucking you up. TM tag, so you niggas ain't no fucking with us. Like Sierra about my bonus bucks, yeah, that's a must. Talking crazy, you don't see like she don't keep one tough. Keep on playing, you gon' see, she like Cobra the clutch. Hack and shack on you niggas, yeah, it's up in the stuff. Put a ticket on my wrist, half a ticket on my bitch. Yeah, I spin them stacks, up in sacks, take it off the rack. She my busted baby, she a savage, and she from the rack. TGM, Taga Motion, you can even ask the chat. Happy y'all rapping ass niggas be so fucking whack. Niggas can't hold water, yeah, you pussy, you a fucking rat. Treat your ass like Mickey, you a mouse, put you in a trap. Thought you had a mini, she a trick, put my hat in the cat. Pull up in some foreign whips, got them shits back to back. Yeah, you know I'm scoring shit, I'm flooring shit like Kobe Shaq. Yeah, I see the future taking bitch on some Jordan shit. Treat you like you Scotty, I'm a pimp, I'm a hold a bitch. Yeah, I get these hoes by the dozen, but I don't know the bitch. Step on shit like the Marcus Cousins, yeah, I be folding shit.
Niggas sent they post what you think on your promoter, bitch. I bum niggas need to go and ask me what the quota is. Niggas make me sick, man. Something like that COVID shit. Tryna do business, but these niggas ain't serious. All these niggas ass so the splash of delirious. Price be going up like when Jogger for the dunks. You do it full time and I do this shit for fun. All they do is sit around and be bumping them gums. Whole ass niggas best talent be fumbling some. I'm not the 5032, bitch. I'm the one. Put ITB on a mission and they getting it done. I don't got no hope for these niggas. Say all lost causes. Shit, if it was up to me, I would've been off them. Talking crazy on that team, you get your own coffin. If you really a boss, learn how to take losses. We got them bitches quick, we wrote another hit. Ty sent a little C and MOB slid. That's a fucking game, you can't fuck with them. A disappointment of your mom when she guzzled it. They could never fuck with me even when I was a jit. Always known to crash, I just wear a pretty mask. While they fucking at the beer, they don't wanna see me mad. I'm done doing favors, only talking in cash. You wear so much action, nigga, you do the math. Your shit ain't not enough, but I wish it could luck. About to go and get a bag, about to run this shit up. If they want to smoke, know what's up and it's stuck. Me and a gang of shit, that nigga slice, step in the clutch. Fucked up on my way, I don't even wanna hide, bitch. I'm out here tasking for sauce, I'm on my Thai shit. If they come around, then they gotta pay that toll. I might seem a little shy, hope, but I'll get violent. I been through some shit, got all types of different sides, bitch. It's the waiting for the day of dumbest nigga wanna try it. Something like when I got the pistol on my side. This shit good dirt, but I try to keep it vibrant. Cut a nigga lights off, sound like Mike Tyson.
snake on me. Standing over graves and shooting corpses if they play with me. Know they stay watching, so I hit the haters with that G. Give a couple summers, be on the bosses, hitting up the T. When I'm going up, they look at me like, oh my fucking G's. Kicking on my feet, minding my business while I sip the tea. Something like a chef, the way I'm cooking on these fucking beats. I don't know what it is, I don't know why they wanna hate on me. Got a better pen, I need that better right up on my feet. How you gonna hate, but up to date on all my latest dealings. Watch them intentions, hope they go that they gon' catch you slipping. Never in this planet, I just came in from a new dimension. Gotta count the digits, I ain't got no time for catching feelings. I ain't under control, cause your life is a motherfucking joke. Holding up a mirror, make these niggas wanna aim from rope. Hit you with that fire, had them boys put you right in the scope. I just wanna spread love and give all these fucking people hope. Synergy vampires out here trying to steal your fucking light. They'll see you struggle and it won't help a nigga out of spite. But me and my team gon' be alright, it's ITB for life. Me and my team gon' be alright, it's ITB for life. People with us, you need your best. People with us ain't playing with that. Shoot from the right and shoot from the left. Nigga would thought I was Clay to save. Hating ass niggas ain't taking a rest. Hating ass niggas ain't taking a rest. I'm 25 and I'm 25 and I'm in the next. Look around. bullshit on my dollar, why I ain't need a cosign. Trying to bite the hand of it, must be harsher than mine. Way too bright the way I'm shining, he said he was blind. They been predicted it, I knew that shit was all in due time. God is always crashing out, cause I put him in line. This nigga think I be lying, and they little songs that I write. I'm protected to source and I'm guided by the most high. Y'all be lying in rhymes while I just speak of my life. Ain't gon' fuck over me and think I'm gon' let that shit slide. Another nigga wanna try me, then you better think twice. It won't be the lame Dylan Charles back in the sky. Emote on your grave, I'ma see you in the afterlife. Resurrect and bring them back to like they killed him boy twice. Resurrect and bring them back to like they killed him boy twice. Fuck you saying, nigga. What nigga saying, boy? ITB the gang, bitch. We stepping on any lame bitch. It won't be the lame bitch. That career's over. Back it up. That career's over. It's really over. Yawning ITV on top. Remember the times, ain't my time. All the rich had, hope on my mind. Look up position, niggas ain't trying. Give me some calm, niggas some pride. Shooting myself, niggas be lying. You don't go if we ain't vibing. Remember back when niggas tried to keep me humble. All this ain't right, think these niggas humble. Think you playing me, but you really fumble. You think you playing me, but you really fumble. Sitting on the big side, roll it up and get high. Thinking about my past life, jumping at the bend. That's a big up Fred Irie. Wandering in the ride, wanna go back in time. Looking up at the sky, the sun is on my skin, melanin is glistening. Fighting with my kin, I think nobody listening. So I got the bid right until the end. I just forgive them for the sins. Know they got the balance, but it's not on me to solve up. What's the time to patch it up, but why I didn't even bother? Got bad intense energy,
funny to me. That type of behavior is scummy to me. You need better notes if you're studying me. Bitch, I'm petty, ain't no use in running from me. Red dot on the ops while we hunting for beats. Want attention so bad to be lucky to be. How I'm leeching, then your ass be coming to leave. Feeling jealousy as they come rushing to see. Ain't nobody standing on binge no more. Ain't putting in work but still want the reward. Judging us but don't put out the songs they record. Struggle so much they think that we like being poor. What happened to casually showing support? It's either you glazing or hating for sport. So rather than mentally coming up short. And the bonuses influence par for the course. Overly cool off of you if you a bitch. Breaking all the rules, only ones not to quit. Thinking we're rude cause you don't get the hint. If you make weird moves, we cannot coexist. If that shit ain't adding up, you better go back and do the math. If that shit ain't adding up, you better go back and do the math. Do the math, do the math.
You fucking suck. I ain't never said you was nice, nigga.
Fuck. Let's go catch another homie body, let's go catch a body. We got hella choppers in this whip, we some like Bin Laden. Thinking that we gonna fall in love, there is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that timing. Fuck. High Street BO3, you get hit with fire. I ain't a person, though, I'm in the street. She keep saying that she leaving out, but this whole back on my me. Niggas cannot trust me with no song, I made a nasty beat. I cannot fuck up on a hoe, that bitch got nasty feet. Saw me 10-day NFL like a nigga just put on cleats. Saw me 10-day NBA, I shoot the lights off from the 3. Try to play with me, my boys, I had me sleeping with the shit.
What do some of y'all niggas be talking about?
And I'ma knock you off your feet.
The fact that y'all don't even make sense be pissing me off.
On my meat. I'm not gonna be with y'all, capiche? It's got a none, gotta say no me. Still gotta love this a ray gun. Why these niggas keep on trying me? Fuck. Little bit think he tough. We running your trap and we calling your blood. I sin and again and again. Me and Slime get the wicked in that bitch. Show her love, I don't need the benefit. With all 10, I'ma stand on business, bitch. Pussy up with niggas up on that guy. They sticking in mad while speaking of bad. Ain't gonna ask cause we wipe them off the map. No chasing a draft in the bag. Niggas is good with premium meals. Y'all niggas is sad, y'all eat us some snacks. Ho try me, your ass get whacked. Don't know you, but I back. I push your name back like a scat pack. I spaz on the beat, I go black. I'm giving my that's a little toe tag. No AI ain't here, I wrote that. I'm lying like shit, I punch it so beat. And no, I didn't need a little no back.
Don't even start with my niggas, we toe tag. Niggas be cat rats, I'm like broke rap. You can get for the little nigga a snack rat. Nigga some bullshit, back to the trap. Put that team on my back, now I turn to a handicap. Down on my ass, they give me some big racks. I'm talking about big steps. Play with me, your ass get blick. Walk the shit down, I'm walking out all black. Find shit, call out my phone, can't handle that. Kidnap, go in that net, we go tap it. Time I'm down, you get hit, that's that. Let's go catch another homie body, let's go catch a body. We got hella choppers in this whip, we some like Bin Laden. Thinking that we gonna fall in love, there is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that timing.
Spaceship bustin', bitch, I'm outta here. I'm the hero.
With the hobbies, to get with it. Yeah. Yeah. Like the confidence, they wanted me insecure. Hate to break it to you, man, when he next gon' hurt. I do what I want and I try what I deserve. No time to talk, cause I gotta get the word. I got way too high when it's not a way to ride. Always too big, they all wanna get me nerve. Baby, moving where we kicking you to the curb. Don't look tight for that, we locked in and moving tight. They really got some nerve, thinking they can sneak attack. This shit don't shame you, we can go and ask a try. Get big to do the shit, it ain't no cap for most of mine. Going away to me, one got memorably black. I think big commerce, I'm putting them on my back. We don't see no gun, elevating on the gas. Niggas watch up in the stands, ain't got no lines in the stretch. Show how it's up and play your lane, roll on pitch. You do you and I do me, gotta learn on my offense. Why they so tense, I don't know what it is. Titan crazy on the king, gon' get turned into a clip. Do it for the love, but the pain bullshit. My own drum beat, I don't really need a map.
You are now tuned in to the ITB Radio.
See what it is. What's finna get like in my feet? What's the deal?
Fuck that nigga. No, y'all not about to get me out of here with no copyright either.
Right. Yeah. Right. I'm in and I'm mentioning what this shit already told these niggas. I got motion like butter, but yeah, I be flooding with it. No time for y'all, that's a distract and keep it knowing that shit. They think they slick, spot them out like you a buzzer, nigga. Ain't no mercy, dunk on niggas, you a poster now. Niggas sit in front of the crowd, smiling, take a bow. Planets is they going down, getting beat but hell. Got it out the mud, we really put the shit up on the ground. You gon' blend it out, watch me do it. You gon' sit right there and run your mouth. We stay winning, ITV ain't never seen a loss. Niggas lurk around and stumble tryna catch that sauce. They gon' fumble cause they losers really up the hood. Wanna meet me as a villain now. Fuck it, guess I'll play the role for the crowd. Stay in line, nigga, don't try to play with us. ITV and TG, you know we can go with that. Give up on just black. Why they sleeping on us? Need to go and handle that. We put in work and you can even go and ask a shot. So tired of babe love, them I'm really over that. Them I'm really over that.
Yeah, we really over that. Hey, yeah, I'm over that shit. All that fussing too grown for shit. You steady throwing a fit, like what the fuck, you control this shit. Yeah, but I put my all in the music, saying we done that shit get confusing. Yeah, the same old bullshit, that's excuses. Never get through it cause you be abused. Fuck, stop all the picking and choosing. We can be winning, but really we losing. Yeah, can we stop losing the plot? Why the fuck you think I want all these stops? I ain't doing no pimping, my name ain't Scott. Give a fuck about a hotel, a bitch can't rock. I ain't tryna get around, but I feel like pop. Tryna play with the gang, your ass get popped. I be Gucci hit the toe like the shot of stop. Girl, stop playing no games, your ass better stop. Tryna run this shit up, go straight to the top. You give me the chance, so we see what we got. They can't fuck with you, baby, you know you a star. You know how I'm coming, you know I'm a ball. I'm standing on business, I'm standing real tall. You can get what you want, you get it all. Yeah. Hey, hey, you. Hey, hey, you. Hey, 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 hey. I step up in this bitch, I'm lit as shit. Who want smoke, I bet I finish shit. You pussy niggas not about it, man, you know you innocent. Yeah, we switching shit, finna hunt them down. 100 round, you know we flipping shit. When I'm out of town, I smoke a pound, it ain't no sipping shit. Ay, bitch, we get to the money, you know how I go. We sellin' our dates, we sellin' them shows. I last to the bank, I ain't tell no joke. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I ain't tell no joke. A pussy nigga play, get turned to a ghost. I feel like pop nigga who want smoke. I get him, he gone, and I'm back on the
discussion. You niggas is wasting your time. Say that you up, but you living a lie. You claim that you be with the guys, but none of you niggas is never outside. Bitch, man, I'm in the bonus for real. Shout out to CC, they knowin' the deal. We fucking them up, we running it up. 100K on a rotor bill. We the militia, some soldiers for real. I hit the flash, you opposing for real. It's big TGM, shout out Lil Mac. C1N, can't forget the NA. MOB chopping shit, sensei. IGB bank account, get paid. Rich 26 shit on my wrist. I step up in this bitch, I'm lit as shit. One smoke, I bet I finish shit. You pussy niggas not about it, man, you know you innocent. We switching shit, fitting all them down. 100 round, you know we flipping shit. When I'm out of town, I smoke a pound, it ain't no sipping shit.
It's clear when the road is rocking. When I for myself and my popping. If it happen, I have an option. It's just like a hit from the pen, I kill south. It's just like a hit from the pen, I kill south. Pulling myself like a silver option. Each generation knows like coffee. Exponentially growing with options. It's being told, but you better lock in. Oh, chip check, can't do the talking. Get a good noise on it. Copy and still good, do it like me. I really don't get it, but I see why they know about it. So right now, where those are Did it send? They copy and still can do it like me. I really don't get it, but you see why they not about it. So right now, where else is it? I didn't put it by that. I thought that you put it in where you niggas just stop on it. And what is it? Hello, baby. Really, you really been getting this bad? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, only moving around typical. Yeah, it's gonna like a second now. Understand now, yeah. Yeah, what? Don't be me like this. Yeah, it's gonna be. But they got this out here, What? That was the wrong one. Oh, I'm fried. I forgot what I have to do. Well, first of all, no, the one I should have got. Oh, I'm bugging. Like very high level skill, intuitive skills. I feel like artists like I got the wrong fucking one. That is okay because all I have to do is swap out these. See, you're bugging. You don't have to do none of that. Just fucking swap it out. Oh, fuck. I forgot when I do that. It deletes everything. It stays. I'm bugging. I got the one that doesn't have the captions. I'm bugging. Oh, why does it have to be so stupid sometimes, bro? Like, why is it not letting me download my clip from Discord? Oh, it be the little things that really piss me off in life, and just like, bro, I just want to download my clip so I can post it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
secret sauce. They wanna be like me, they imitate, try to climb. They tie up on my tails when you can't afford the cost. You make it threats and then I laugh, cause I know the boy a joke. All these things around, niggas getting way too close. They got some weird cases, hell, now they gotta go. I don't fuck with ya, but I blood on you down. Random at the sake of let them in a room. I wait till the thing you cannot get me out my zone. I wait till the thing you cannot get me out my zone. I wait till the thing you cannot get me out my zone. I ain't been this bitch like I'm flying by the sun. Win and win again, I have to take another loss. Merry down the pie like a driver to his side. You running out of gas, I'ma wish you could lie. Y'all be wasting time, I can't stand the shit at all. I don't care who leave, I'm cool with standing on my own. I don't care who leave, I'm cool with standing on my own. You make a better head on top of that shit on my lawn. I'm waiting for nobody, yeah, I gotta get it done. I'm moving way too different cause I don't believe in time. Rushing independent, think I wanna catch a ride. Nothing is to mention, I ain't seen this shit before. Book about my face, you ain't gon' treat me like a. Smoke another blunt because the shit can take a toll. I got my woman, I see me by my side. They wanna send spies, tryna sneak up in and hide, but the energy don't lie. They ain't got no love, so they living to the vibe. I ignore the bush, and niggas can't pick up my vibe. Swear I never lie, niggas can't pick up my vibe. Can't pick up my vibe.
Why is this? Trying to think. Oh yeah, I took a clip out. Okay. Yeah, I took a section out. I was like, why is it shorter? Chat, if y'all can go tap in with the short I just dropped earlier today. My vibe. Moving like body, I'm really shut the sight. Manifesting anything that I write. Yeah, you really must have lost you.
Whatever trauma you whatever, you know what I'm saying? Emotions that's coming up and then I'll go. Out of tears. Talk about all jokes aside, fellas. Learn how to do something and don't be stuck with her. You know that.
If you cry or shed any tears while we're doing it, I'm officially your problem forever.
Like, it's very close to that same or that's catchy. Kind of like
take them to a new height. If they want to smoke, we put them in a pipe. Us against them, that's right. ITV militia, yeah, we get you right. Putting in the work, yeah, we do the shit like. If you think you fucking with a shit alike, I ain't about to tussle, nah, not about to fight. You can get hell, yeah, but to the whites. Running over niggas that they on the other side. Hit them with the glass, make the niggas see the light. Shoot them like Steph, make them go night-night. Up a nigga shy, now they flying in the sky. Sliding on the shit, yeah, I'm way too tough. B-50, something like the club. They on my coattails, trying to tough. Don't think shit sweet, cause I'll get rough. No, on my soul, I'ma call your bluff. Don't think they want this shit enough. On that piece, I'm like a duck. Promise I'll be alright with a shot. I'll be alright with a shot.
Thank you. You're also good at
Like,
whatever
it's
the
very
fuck
close to that
I
same
have to
melody
do.
that you already listening to. That's catch.
I'm posting to my. Finally got this shit downloaded.
Women are too emotional, bro. I can't get.
Give a lame nigga bit of cloud, watch him act up. ITV ahead of niggas, they can never catch up. Heard this ring song, these niggas be some actors. Gotta lie about it like these niggas be some gappers. No one on the beat and you know he making slappers. No one on the beat and you know he making slappers. I love the line, but I'll step into my shot and wanna bitch. But I learned some of y'all little niggas need to quit. Call up ITV, we bout to go and make another hit. Bum ass nigga. That's some shit I can't forget. Biggest dreams be right on another nigga day. Bitch, I'm on a different plane, architect and shit. You ain't believing it's cool, never getting it. Won't make a difference, cause I'm knowing that's just what it is. I ain't playing games with you, this ain't basketball. I say doing what I want, don't get no fucking out. This that real BM shit, the mother niggas boss. And I'm walking high talking, that's why I'm the boss. Always lean the back, I show him how to get it done. I ain't mean, but I'm from a get it out the mud. That's a lame type shit, start to piss me off. I know when it mad, cause I'm doing shit they never done. It's just gonna not know I keep the wish a nigga what. Heard you needed that, it ain't nothing to it, what to do it. Better than you smart, wear a vest, watch how you maneuver. I to be militia, moving tag shooters on the road. Going on his house, I'm like modern, I never need to go. Don't got no regrets, I can't be with them, I'm shit at worst. Shit, I'm a man. Covered up, ain't no rings on my hand. I don't really, really understand. Live this life while you niggas play pretend. How you hate so much you turned into a man. Seems like you had to change your plans. What a shame, that's so embarrassing. I could never go out like that. But with me, you gon' end up in a bag. What's with that? I'm wearing all black. Just fooling with the game, making moves, niggas lacking. We not the same, cause I'm making shit happen. We not the same, cause I'm making shit happen.
You ain't not TV, fam, squad your lane. Broke as fuck, boy, that shit a shame. Yeah, you ain't get no money, you a lame, boy. Shoulda blame your mama, that's a shame, boy. I Southside with the vamps and the werewolves, bitch. On the full moon, you ain't did that shit. Caught it pop out with extensions. It's a bomb up in my bridges. Bad bitch with me, she sadistic.
You are now
Party
tuned
freaky,
in to
not
the
like this. Can the bank
ITB
download some millions. I'm in Gotham with my village, y'all. We know these niggas hating, we ain't hearing y'all. Really be a fan, wanna hang with us, on a crash course like who's steering them, Talking tough, but ain't nobody fearing them. Pull up on a hater, he say God grabbed the wheel. Caught that nigga lacking, he was on the battlefield. Beef for ITB, tell the boys to write they will. Only on the net, they ain't never in the field. Y'all niggas love to speak on ITB, bro. Y'all niggas ain't really with none of that shit y'all talking about. Wrap it up.
Say it down with me, here we go with this again. We can work again if we got our differences. No point in fighting, I ain't said enough for what it is. You can hate me, still gonna love you right into the end. Give me all this feeling, cause another girl I love. I can say it anywhere, I think I had enough. 1 minute we making up, and then we making up. I've had enough. I know it's hard, but you still you have to get back. That's like shit got me numbing on my feels test. Got enough on my plate, the right day. It's worth it doing, making moves, and you won't stop a thing. It's not to say that I ain't feeling big. I can permanentalize, not the best way to come. That's the best I can do. I gotta keep my focus. When I'm standing still, and I'm feeling helpless. I ran away from my mind, know it's gonna catch up one day. One day. Easy with me, but you keep on pushing me away. I really don't got time to waste. I really don't got time to waste. One minute down, don't got time for now. Are you with me? Gotta tell me right now. Tell me right now. Are you with me? Gotta tell me right now. Take my head, there's some shit I have to get out. You can't put up me, you say you had enough of me. Why you make it sound so damn high love with me? It's not too late to change your mind, but if you don't, then I guess it's goodbye. Guess it's goodbye.
Like, it's very close to that same melody that you were already listening to. That's catchy. It kind of like, I don't know, this is my own spin on the time. I feel like melodies can align. Yeah. Melody, but it's like close, familiar enough, but it like still progresses enough. The idea of expressing. Yeah, I feel like just like Mango, like the player,
Bitch, I'm black, bitch, I'm black. How you gon' learn today? How many
gon' swore, got racks in the denim. I'm feeling like Roddy got racks in the middle. My niggas move tag, can't go like Dylan. 40 let it blow like you man in the spill. Pop a nigga brain, make it rain like Skittle. Word is your main, many niggas ain't killing. I can't go like that. No, I can't go like that. Stay thumbing through the rain. Stay thumbing through the rain. Got these hoes intact. Many bitches attack. Don't say you love me, baby, cause I can't go for that. No, I can't go for that. This love I got, I'm holding back. Keep my feelings in the pocket like a quarterback. Put my trust in the person, I'm over that. Fuck them other hoes, I ain't going back. You the only one that I double back. My feelings off, gotta get this shit on track. Mitchell going crazy, feel like it's a trap. Shit, fuck it, we ball. You know I'ma get to it all. This shit can go up, this shit can go down. Just get up your ass if you fall. Gotta get to a bad, make a bitch nigga mad. These niggas is jokes, they going outside. I just sit back and laugh and smoking this gas. I'm fucking this bitch, she call me her dad. My chick keep on hitting like it's playing tag. Shout out to CCD, niggas won't beat me. Testing his luck, now he on the TV. What happened to Virgil, his flexible T-screen. You niggas ain't bout it, you niggas ain't spinning. Keep up in the scope, my niggas is winning. You play if you want, you make a decision. My shooters gon' hit with hella precision. I can't go like that, no I can't go like that. Stay thumbing through the rain, stay thumbing through the rain. Got these hoes intact, many bitches attack. Don't say you love me, baby, cause I can't go for that.
Every time in his bed. What's that? You see on top of this bitch, fuck you, top of that nigga. Me and Twin stepping on shit, come through wrecking and shit. If you crossing us, we sending up blitz. Remember back, my bro was selling them bricks. He got locked up in an accident since. Getting them bets, I got plenty of sense. Benjamin says what I got in my hands. All these hitters keep on sucking me down. Pull up on me, then you better get down. Need to go delete your suck, cause your life is a scam. I'm wearing on black, those one on our back. We wigging and vibing, we smoking our back. Stupid, that's right, you just fell for the trap. Run down the ops and hunt them down. They say I got caught, they buddy now. You ain't like that, why you getting loud? I spit the game like niggas ain't allowed. Smoke on Dylan in the pack, getting loud. Ha ha, just kick them down. Need me a skip at the right around town. I'm snatching your chain, I'm snatching your crown. Something's going up, now I got a house. Mad niggas turned into snakes. You ain't game, you just get out the way. 12 creep on the street to win a race. Do not know you, bitch, get up my face. Now you can find me just in case. Introduce you to these hollow things. Niggas really trying stuck on me. Let me show you why my block a league. Business meeting cause I'm bossy. I pray that they call me prophecy. Get to the bad with it, thought I hit the lottery. Real bro wrapped all me in the robbery. Remember them nights, used to sleep in that bed. If you working with me, then you paying the bills. They big up our features, I'm behind the man. Need me an AMG, tryna swear that. Want me a scalp, that way down the road. Never got luck, and I give me a bow. Grew up on session, they roaches on the floor. Ain't having no bills, we had some palace though. You was still running, go give me some reload. Niggas be hoes, stay soft like a pillow. They on their toes, spawn feel like mellow. I keep on winning, little bitch, give me a medal. You live in delusional, think you special. You just wanna talk, I'm outside, we won't hurt you. You would've thought I had permanent flu. My verses be something like a lyric I chew. Lyrics I chew, cause I'm sick of these niggas. Ch. Ew. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I be sending on shit, these weak ass niggas can't hang. And I don't give a fuck what you do, as long as you're not in my lane. Want ya? My son say to do, you know, little say don't play. Swear I really don't know all these niggas that can't even give up my name. RTB, that's a game. Really don't care what you claim. Y'all badass niggas gon' follow the rules, we all be here changing the game. They wanna know sauce of the dream, broke ass nigga come and set the quarters. That lady shit oh so disgusting to me. I'm really about to start that knowing that shit. But with the team and we sending a blitz. Been had told these niggas that I was 7. You better watch your mouth, you need you a rinse. Ain't gon' hurt you, gon' stop rapping my shit. Flows keep coming, I'm locking them. Niggas be fake, I'm spotted them. Carrying weight like I body build. Yo to the strap, they tryna cop a pill. You to the pen and got up out the bills. Once you go with it, you start the hill. They loving me when I'm keeping it real. Yeah, yeah. I curry with the rock, I will never miss. I'm in my zone, I run up in my element. I learn an energy, but I resonate. Don't do nothing, I just mind my business. And I tell me that I got a mess. Boston. Most of my niggas was money well spent. You gotta show this why we living elegant. Running that shit up again and again.
You better stay in your lane. Yeah. These niggas be trolling this shit. Stacking it up, yeah, I get to the money. You ain't nice, nigga, I find that shit funny. Nigga doing that cap, I can't talk no more. I don't pass a rock, bitch, I up that skull. I be clutching the Ruger, I keep me in pole. You niggas is pussy, you in and that hoes. Yeah, let's get straight to it. Me and C back to back, yeah, let's do it. We the two with influence, get these weird ass niggas a chance and they blew it. Bitch. Oh, you said who? You said K? L2, I up it in A. Might drown, you can't swim in the flame. Fucking 6, so add in the K. We on time of the day. Rolling with a bust down, blind in my face. Got a lad to the bank, make deposit at Chase. I don't know, but the teller might hop in the race. Lil' mama, she fine, she a bad little back. She slim and she thick, get that ass a shake. I'm slick, so she slide, come get in the ride. Tryna fuck on the bed, baby, grip on the die. It's you and I, yeah, we on this bitch. Pussy, so what they be running? They better back, yeah, on the run it back. Hell yeah, let's run it back.
cosign. Trying to bite the hand of bed, must be I should deny. Way too bright the way I'm shining. He said he was blind, they been predicted it. I know that shit was all in due time. God is always crashing out, cause I put him in line. This nigga think I be lying, and they little songs that I write. I'm protected to source and I'm guided by the most high. Y'all be lying in rhymes while I just speak of my life. Ain't gon' fuck over me and think I'm gon' let that shit slide. Another nigga wanna try me, then you better think twice. It won't be the lame Dylan Charles packed in the sky. Eat mud on your grave, I must see you in the afterlife. Resurrect and bring them back to like they killed him twice. Resurrect and bring them back to like they killed him twice. Fuck you saying, nigga. What nigga saying, boy? ITB the gang, bitch. We stepping on any lame bitch. It won't be the lame bitch. That career is over. Back it up. That career is over. It's really over. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm moving way too different. 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 Saying fucking niggas. They be tryna creep up on me, tryna take advantage. Don't do well with it, authentic. I ain't doing no split. Love bitch, I'm independent. And it's gonna stay like that. Always keep it true. I'ma tell it to you straight like that. Think you seeing me? It's your dumbass must be blind or something. I got weak ass ops, gon' prick your mind. Bitch, my up the sun. And you know we really made for shit. Y'all gon' pick it up. Really out here fighting for my life. Gotta cut it up. All the things that be who really win it, trust to be about. Gotta teach my niggas how to get that guap. I take me my list, she got the motion that won't ever stop. Build a renaissance, we got option teaching stops to get the money right. I see y'all tweaking out here fiending, trying to get some clout. That's so embarrassing, you could've took a different route. All y'all do is run, well man, I swear it ain't no cap at all. See up the way, little bitch, we reckon shit just move along. You be in a deficit, I'm seeing through that little facade. Also shit, you better do it right. It ain't no compromise, stand for attention. Tryna bless it like I don't mean I. Boy, you must be high. You have your own supply. Need the flush from pills. Gotta go beyond that junkie vibe. See what's your advice. These moments niggas need to get it like I just in the shit. I'm a whole nother type life. I make it happen while they can and now they mad at it. Making something out of nothing, just a habit, yeah. Like years ahead, bitch, I'm knowing you can fathom it. I just imagine it and put some action with it. Mouth of this every wrong, God won't get me on my zone. They so obsessed, even haters can't leave me alone. Already got these ones, but think I need another phone. Or just some time alone, gotta brace yourself for greatness. Hate won't stop, they see the light and try to come around, be trying to fly. Why these people keep on acting like they fucking know me? I ain't your friend, hoe, and no, I'm not your little homie. What I got, I told these niggas, stepping on them like a bug, blacking on these niggas. Introduce them to the other side. Gotta balance lighter with the shadow if you gon' survive. If you gon' survive, really think you seeing me, you must be blood or something. All your ops be weak as hell compared to mine, my up the sun. Really, I fight for my life, gotta cover up. And you know it really been for shit, y'all gon' pick it up. Take it to yourself, if you started, you better do it right. Give your best and let them know excuses coming from the side. Yeah. Yeah. Put in the work. Put in the work. You gon' get what you deserve. You gon' get what you deserve. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You fucking suck. I ain't never said you was nice, nigga.
catch another homie body, let's go catch a body. We got hella choppers in this whip, we something like Bin Laden. Thinking that we gonna fall in love, there is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that time. Fuck, I street BO3, you get hit with fire. I a person, though, I'm in the street. She keep saying that she leaving out, but this hoe back on my meat. Niggas cannot trust me with no song, I made a nasty beat. I cannot fuck up on a hoe, that bitch got nasty feet. Saw me 10-day NFL like a nigga just put on cleats. Saw me 10-day NBA, I shoot the lights out from the 3. Try to play with me, my boys, I have you sleeping with the sheep.
Try to beef with me, little girl, and I'ma knock you off your feet. Would've thought I had a dick the way these niggas on my meat. I'm not gonna beef with ya, capiche? It's gotta done, gotta say no me. Still gotta let this a ray gun. Why these niggas keep on trying me? Fuck. Little bit think he tough, we running your trap and we calling your bluff. I sin and again. Me and Sly got the wicked in that bitch. Show her love, I don't need the benefit. With all 10, I'ma stand on business, bitch. Pussy up with niggas, I'm about that guy. They sticking in mad while speaking of bad. Ain't gonna ask cause we wipe them off the map. No chasing no trapped in the bag. Niggas is good with premium meals, y'all niggas is sad, y'all eat us some snacks. Ho try me, your watch get whacked. Don't know you, but I back. I'm pushing that bit like a scat pack. I spaz on the beat, I go black. I'm giving my dust a little toe tag. No AI in here, I wrote that. I'm lying like shit, I punch a so beat and no, I didn't need a little no back.
Don't even start with my niggas be toe tag. Niggas be cat rats, I'm like broke rap. You can get for the little nigga a snack rap. Nigga some bullshit, back to the trap. Put that team on my back, now I turn to a handicap. Down on my ass, they give me some big racks. I'm talking about big stacks. Like what I beat, your ass get blick. Walk shit down, I'm walking out all black. Find shit, call on my phone, can't handle that. Kidnap, go in that net, we go tap a tap. I'm down, you get hit, that's slap. Let's go catch another homie body, let's go catch a body. We got hella choppers in this whip, we something like Bin Laden. Thinking that we gonna fall in love, there is no damn bonding. Looking at me like I'm playing games when I'm not on that timing.
Bitches don't believe in me. Something like a realist and a nigga studying in the league. Swerving and curving around your with his fucking energy. Gotta come correct when you step to me or me GBT. Better watch your mouth when you step to see you better scrub a dub. Can't fuck with better watch your tone when you talk to me. You must got me fucked up. Not about a crew if you don't believe in it, showing love. If we had a beef, remember when you see me anxious, weak. Never caught slipping, always back that motherfucker, yeah. Sliding on the beat like my goat, that's that motherfucker, yeah. Off the imitated, no duplicate. You can't be like Zane. Can't play it cool with a nigga, bitch. I tried that snake on me. Standing over graves and shooting corpses if they play with me. Know they say watch it, so I hit the haters with that G. Give a couple summers, be on the courses, hitting up them T's. Way I'm going up, they look at me like, oh my fucking G's. Kicking in my feet, minding my business while I sip the seed. Something like a chef, the way I'm cooking on these fucking beats. I don't know what it is, I don't know why they wanna hate on me. Got a better pen, I need that pedal right up on my feet. How you gonna hate, but up that date on all my ladies feeling. Watch them intentions, hold they go.
The bigger numbers over other people, you know, instead of like defining your success based on like the organic like human elements behind like all of that shit, you know, like
I feel like that's
like
the
that-
biggest trick the industry did, was to get
Mm-hmm.
the casual consumer to do their propaganda of what's in their best interest. You feel me? Like with the
Mhm.
music discourse, think about it.
Yeah.
Who really cares? Who's the album sales and numbers relevant to the people who are the investors in it? It's not even in the artist's best interest. The only reason. Shit. Get a little C and send a clip. Should I think I try to get my little anger out? Yeah, I just be having random vocal stems. Don't mind me. Should I got my little anger out? Should I think I gotta get my little anger out? Chat, we getting close to nap time for the day, so we can charge up for nighttime stream. Gotta charge up for vamp hours. I'm either gonna work on a song. I'm about to just mindlessly do another clip. The percentage followers, non-followers. Wait, is it? Where's the audience? Wait, just show like what percentage to non-followers. Oh, nice. This post is reaching 70+% non-followers. That's good. All right, now I can leave that alone for now. Telling y'all, nigga, y'all like niggas ain't ever seen me all the way like in that mode when it kind of like clipping on top of the streams, on top of the like vids. Like I haven't ever like done them all at the same time. I've kind of like tested certain shit. What the fuck? Bitch, did y'all just close all my shit? I knew if I could be fake, I wish it come with me. Something like crazy, listen to niggas studying in me. I know my brother when you still told me I'm a shit. But you know, you still think you want. We ballin', boy. Ain't fucking nothing, you been I wanna hear the new version.
Don't give a fuck if these fake ass bitches don't believe in me. Something like a racist in that
Let me
nigga
chat,
studying
man.
in
I
the
love my
league.
lurkers. What niggas be talking about? I love my niggas that be lurking. Y'all loyal as fuck, bro. You never know who's in here, and then some people just be catching the vibe. Some people be having shit going on. I don't care how people show up to my stream. It's some streamers that's like entitled as fuck, and they be like, oh, all you have is lurkers, bitch. Lurkers are the people's the backbone of this shit. Ho, the fuck. Don't be disrespecting my people that got jobs, my people that got families, kids, my people that got other shit going on, my people that's other streamers and creators who are doing their own thing and still go out their way to make sure they could lurk and pull up my stream, to make sure I can keep getting ad revenue, to make sure I can keep investing into building this shit. Like, I swear, bro, some like streamers be like mad entitled and they get so fucking like, they just stop having perspective and don't be appreciating shit, and that shit really be pissing me off as a streamer. It's like, you're such a bad looking and bad representation. Like, nobody has to be in your stream, nobody has to support you. If you have people that go out their way and stop in their day to be like, you know what, let me make sure I pull up so and so stream, you know what, I might be doing something but I want to listen in the background, or they might just be watching. Like, I appreciate all of it. So shout out to my niggas. Give me ITB.
You are now tuned in to the
ITB.
And it's like, man, how folks gonna catch a vibe and see what you want? Like, if you feel me, like, they can't just observe. Like, in a stream, it's like, hello, we are broadcasting content. Most people are gonna just be watching and listening. Like, you just don't be. They just be so quick to get like entitled. That should be so annoying to me. But yeah, shout out to the real though. All right, chat. So we officially got how many clips today? We got 2. Well, we actually got multiple clips. We just got those 2. I was thinking about going ahead and editing that one clip. I was gonna get that one clip with me and Senna from the clip warehouse. Gotta go into the clip warehouse right quick. We got mad clips we could put, honestly. You know what? Actually, let me go back to that old project manager. Is it back to this one? Because I already got everything formatted. Makes it easy to make a new one. New timeline. Get that clip of me and Senna. Just get some funny clips too. I do want some funny clips. Was under the soapboxy. Get me a little me and Senna clip out there. And honestly, I could just schedule this for tomorrow and just like, I'm trying to go for at least 1 clip a day. I think I could do way more than that, but I'm trying to like start just at least 1. Go ahead and prepare this clip, and I'm ready to post it.
The bigger numbers over other people, you know, instead of like defining your success based on like the organic, like human elements behind like all of that shit. You know, like
I feel like that's
like
the
that.
biggest trick the industry did, was to get
Mhm.
the casual consumer to do their propaganda of what's in their best interest. You feel me? Like with the
Mhm.
music discourse, think about it.
Yeah.
Who really cares? Who's the album sales and numbers relevant to the people who are the investors in it? It's not even in the artist's best interest. The only reason they care is because it's directly tied to their contract. They're being forced to care about it because of the business relationship. It's really the label that
Right.
cares. And then now the labels have done propaganda to get the media discourse to focus on the numbers, because it's going to put pressure on the artist to care about the numbers, which is going to force them to do what they want and increase the label's leverage and control over them in their career. So once you
Yeah.
get the fans to push that agenda, right, they're not pushing the artist for the best artistry. They're pushing the artist for the thing the label wants them to push. Recognition,
Yep.
clout. Oh, like an artist can be doing perfectly good. They could be like, yo, but you should be bigger. Oh, but you didn't have this many numbers. Oh, but it didn't sell as much as your, you know what I'm saying? So now the fans. Hold on. Wait, why it look mad weird? Sometimes words be looking weird. Trying to see if I spelled it right. I'm missing that letter. Oh, you. Yo, that shit looks so weird. I got to get my finger out. Oh, you only like that I just hear a bunch of chattering. Got niggas that are coming disappear, so I imagine. If you wanna know what happened, I just nigga mad at y'all. You must have been back. What's up? Wait. Alright. Do this. Do this. Push. The fuck? Oh. I'm so fried. I was like, why is it? I'm fucking cooked. I was like, why is it covering it up? I'm so fried, bro, for that. I forgot it took up the whole screen. I have to crop it. I do this so many times and my ass really just forgot that shit. Oh God, I put trick. So down. So I need to put Senna's name on here. Put it like this. Put a little Senna. Well, their propaganda. I see where to find it.
The bigger numbers over other people, you know, instead of like defining your success based on like the organic like human elements behind like all of that shit, you know, like
I feel like that's
like
the
that
biggest trick the industry did was
the bigger numbers over other people, you know, instead of like defining your success based on like the organic like human elements behind like all shit, you know, like
I feel like that's
like
the
that
biggest trick the industry did was to get
Mhm.
the I feel like that's
like
the
that
biggest trick the industry did was
the big over other people, you know, and the bigger numbers over other people, you know, instead of like defining your success based on like the organic, like human elements behind like all of that shit, you know, like
I feel like that's
like
the
that.
big I feel like that's
like
the
that.
biggest trick the industry did was to get
Mhm.
the casual consumer to do their propaganda of what's in their best interest. You feel me? Like with the
Mhm.
music discourse, think about it.
Yeah.
Who really cares? Who's the album sales and numbers relevant to the people who are the investors in it? It's not even in the artist's best interest. The only reason they care is because I feel like that's
like
the
that.
biggest trick the industry did was to get
Mhm.
the casual consumer to do their propaganda of what's in their best interest. You feel me? What the fuck? Push recognition,
Yep.
clout. Oh, like an artist could be doing perfectly good. They could be like, yo, but you should be bigger. Oh, but you didn't have this many numbers. I feel like that's
like
the
that.
biggest trick the industry did was to get
Mhm.
the casual consumer to do their propaganda of what's in their best interest. Like with the
Mhm.
music discourse, think about it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. People be really expecting you to do shit like this for them for free. That shit crazy. And it's like, what's wild, I got the heart to do it for free. If you go look at my page, I got mad clips of this. And then it's wild because, right, it'll be like people who wouldn't even do this for themselves. But then because I go to them and I'm a content creator, they feel entitled to like, oh, like I'm gonna come on your stream and then you gonna get the clips and you gonna do all this. It's like, no, bitch, where's your team? I'll do it for the people I fuck with. But it's like, nah, like folks don't even be asking for the video after they come on this bitch to get clips. It's like, hello, you are your own team, gang. You need to be trying to get your own clips. Cause if I do all this shit for your clip, gang, It's been artists on this bitch. I edited a clip for them. That shit took an hour with all the effects and transitions and all the shit that I chopped up on there. It's like, even if I wanted to do that for everybody, I know too many people. I can't. And now, it ain't even I can't, nigga. It's I won't. Did was to get the casual consumer to do their propaganda of what's in their best interest. Like with the music discourse, think about it. Who really cares? Who's the album sales and numbers relevant to the people who are the investors in it? It's fans to push that agenda, right? They're not pushing the artist for the best artist. So when big brains have combos, facts, me too. On God, that's why I like talking to you.
The bigger numbers over other people, you know, instead of like defining your success based on like the organic, like human elements behind like all of that shit, you know, like
I feel like that's
like
the
that.
biggest trick the industry did was to get the casual consumer to do their propaganda of what's in their best interest. Like with the music discourse, think about it. Who really cares? Who's the album sales and numbers relevant to the people who are the investors in it? It's not even in the artist's best interest. The only reason they care is because it's directly tied to their contract. They're being forced to care about it because of the business relationship. It's really the label that cares. And then now the labels have done propaganda to get the media discourse to focus on the numbers because it's oh man, soapbox C, man. Hold on. Thank you for my logo, bestie. Go. Just for you to go. Got me a calm little clip. Let's get our clip, ladies and gentlemen. Just got another clip, ladies and gents. That's our clip for tomorrow. You can see how many clips I could get ahead. Trying to get ahead with clips, so I'm gonna just anytime I get a moment, just try to stop and get a little clip. Like it's very close to that same melody that you were already listening to. That's catchy. It kind of like I don't know. This is my own single. This is not music theory. I feel like melody.
Okay.
Hey Chad, if you haven't already, go tap in with that short I posted. Y'all saw me spend 50 million years getting that shit out, man. If y'all want to support for free 99, the easiest way y'all can support is by watching the content that I post on the socials. I spend a lot of time editing that shit. Let it play to the end. Leave a like and a comment if you can, but if you can't, just letting it play to the end 1 or 2 times, that alone could help. So I would definitely appreciate that, and I would appreciate y'all. Yo, YH.
Yo,
What's good, bro? Hold on, let me respond to this person with a voice comment. You know, I'm gonna actually respond to him on my phone with a voice note.
okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna respond to him in a comment. Damn, you two don't be giving me no these. Goddamn. Hi, first of all, I would like to say thank you for checking it out. I am currently reading your other comments. So here's one thing I would like to explain about the way I do this. If you already listened to the album, right, or the project, you've already experienced it, right? I'm here to give you all my real-time thoughts as they come to me. It might sound good in theory to listen all the way to the end, but you do realize that if I wasn't saying what I thought immediately, I would be pausing and taking notes. Hold on, are they gonna let me leave another one? Okay, to continue what I'm saying, I'm here to give an analysis and a different perspective on the little things. It's not possible to possibly like be able to go back and actually be able to give an accurate explanation of all the little things that I'm hearing. The reason y'all keep saying I'm pausing too much is because y'all, I'm saying things that y'all is either gonna click with someone when I pause and say it, or it's gonna be something that someone hasn't thought of. That's the reason for me doing the reaction. Y'all are witnessing me, like, hold on, let me I'm another one. Hold on. So, like I was saying, y'all are witnessing me document my experience with the music. When I hear music, these are all things that come to my head. So the people that it's meant for are gonna appreciate it, right? And at the end of the day, my analysis is the appeal of the video. You already listened to the video or the song already. So it's like you're either going into it to actually hear what someone thinks or not. That's up to you. But I appreciate whoever watches and whatever opinions you have about it. Niggas talk about just some advice. Like, gang, I've been doing this shit before you got here. And we almost at 500k views without taking y'all niggas advice. If I took y'all advice on, oh, don't say that much, don't say that, it's like, bro, like, I wouldn't be able to separate myself. If I'm over here focused on, oh, let me not pause too much because people told me not to, you're basically telling me to interrupt my natural thoughts that's coming to me when I do this shit, which that is what separates me. And I'm not listening to y'all because y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Because every time I pause, that's a separate clip that I could get. The amount of times I pause during a fucking reaction, I could possibly get 50 to 100 clips out of a reaction. If I were to have a team and an editor, I would get them to edit all of those clips. But it's just me. So I'm getting the best clips. So it's like y'all are really telling me to not pause where I could get clips when the clips is what brings the views. It's like, look, I'm gonna need some of y'all viewers to mind y'all business and stay in y'all fucking lane. And just because you support someone doesn't mean that you give unsolicited advice on what they should do. But like I just responded to this nigga in a voice message, if you give me unsolicited advice, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And I'm gonna tell you, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't care about appealing to people that don't want to hear what I have to say. That's what's not clicking to y'all. I don't care about appealing to people that don't want to hear me talk, nigga. Because at the end of the day, all I'm doing is emoting to an artist that you already fuck with. That doesn't make sense. If you want to go experience the songs or the project uninterrupted, go listen to the original. Like, hello? You're watching someone's reaction. If you don't want to see a real reaction, y'all niggas be so used to that fake ass shit of niggas doing the Kai Cenat reaction style of shit and hopping up and clip farming and all that. So when someone like me is actually giving an analysis, y'all don't know how to handle that, and that's okay. It's not for y'all. I have a whole community that comes to me for me to analyze things deeply. So if it's too deep for you, it's not for you, nigga, and that's okay. But what y'all gotta do is stop trying to change me or stop trying to change other people into what y'all want them to be. I don't give a fuck if you like it because there's people who do like it. And at the end of the day, y'all are witnessing me document my experience with music, not the other way around. Y'all can comment and react and give y'all opinions, but you're watching me experience music. You can't tell me what I'm experiencing is too much, because all I'm doing when I pause and talk is describing what I'm experiencing, what I'm hearing. I might hear something beyond what you're hearing, right? And it'd be so interesting, right? It's interesting because the same thing that a nigga's telling me I'm yapping and talking too much is the exact reason why somebody else is gonna find me, discover me, and fuck with me. And it's like, my thing is, I'm not doing it for niggas to fuck with me anyway. That's the thing. Y'all be trying to get niggas to be bots, right? Y'all be wanting niggas to be bots, and then y'all be so used to other creators selling themselves out and turning themselves into a bot for the views that y'all try to coach other artists and other creators in order to do the same bot activity so they get further. I don't need a shortcut, gang. I'm good going the long way. Why are you uncomfortable with me being myself? Why are you uncomfortable with me being willing to sacrifice views to have analysis in depth? This ain't your career. It's not your channel. Why does it matter to you? Like, oh, I think you'll be able to get more views if you did it. Bitch, I ain't doing it for views. Next. We not even speaking the same language. Next. I think you'll be able to appeal to more people if you blink. Well, not appeal to people. So we're not even speaking the same language. We're not playing the same game. Next. and then I'll try to convince you to care about it. And it's like, gang, I'm not a creator that's led by doing the thing that's gonna get me the most views and get me the furthest. You think I don't know what the fuck to do that? It's mad methods to do, but none of them are authentic to me. So I'd rather be me and accept what naturally comes to me than force it and change who I am or water myself down to appeal to more people. I'm good, gang. I'm not about to Mr. Beastify myself and turn myself to a bot that doesn't think or have opinions or doesn't say anything and is quiet so people will like me. No, bitch. I'm gonna keep fucking talking. Fuck y'all. Like, what? And it's in the crazy part that be blowing my shit white is these niggas will come at you like they trying to tell you what's in your best interest. Like, you're not helping me. You're trying to tell me to not be myself. You're saying, hey, I would like you more if you like kind of didn't do the thing that made you unique. Nigga, fuck you. I don't need you to hop on board to me and what me and ITB got going on. We've been doing this shit without you. I've been doing this shit without y'all. So why do you think that you gonna come to somebody that's established and been doing this shit, been getting paid to do it, and you gonna change the whole program once you get there? No, that's not how it works. I'm not a sellout. I'm not pimping myself out to the highest amount of views available. I'm good. Not a content slave, not a bot. Stop trying to turn me into a bot. It's like y'all niggas don't be able to think beyond the surface level, and then when it's someone like me that does, y'all be trying to silence me when it's like you really need to be learning, right? And I'm just a vessel for this information, so it's not even no ego shit. But I'm saying stuff that could spark conversations, that could spark ideas, that could spark different perspectives. It's up to you to go grab that shit. Some of y'all be like, oh, what? You got depth? No. Water it down. Wait. You see beyond the surface? No. Go back to the surface. No. If you want to stay over there, stay over there. But you ain't got to tell me what to do. No, don't drag me to the shallow side with your ass, nigga. I don't want to go to the shallow side. I embrace having depth and complexity and layers and nuance. Y'all niggas run away from that. That's why we gotta, people like me gotta keep fucking talking and talk about the real shit and the depth of things, because y'all are falling for the programming of the people that run the world. They want y'all to not be intellectual. Hello? They want y'all to not use y'all brain. They want y'all to think everything's simple. They want y'all to reduce everything to an instant reaction in a GIF. They want y'all to be illiterate. They don't want y'all to do research. We as a people should feel away. We should feel offended. And you should feel away that you've fallen into the program and being a bot, wanting everything to be sunshine and rainbows and simple and not accepting the complexity of the world and thinking everything fucking simple.
I want to be a bot. I don't want to be a bot.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be a bot either, nigga. I don't want to be a bot. It's like they trying to turn me into a bot. No, nigga, I'm not going. No, I don't want to be a bot. No. Stop trying to turn me into a bot, gang. I'm not going. Anyway, I just got an extra clip. I said all that just because I saw a comment responding, right? Because I was reading his first comments that I saw, and he was like giving his opinion on the Solfego album. And then by the time I got, because he left like 5 comments, by the time I got to the bottom, all I see is just some advice for you. I mean this with all respect. Now I'm knowing this is some bullshit. First lines, I'm already knowing, okay, this nigga about to give me unsolicited advice. Why y'all can't just play y'all role and be a fucking viewer? Why y'all gotta act like y'all the content creator? Look, you know what you could do? Because what I can really say back to this nigga, with all due respect, I appreciate you checking out my video, but you do realize you could go build your own platform and do things exactly how you want, right? You do realize you could do shit exactly how you want on your channel, right? And see, it ain't even no shade to your little twin. The nigga name is Praise Jeff Live. So it looks like you want to do what I'm doing and you're not. See, that's the thing I'm not gonna allow, is for y'all little niggas who want to do what I'm doing but you're too scared to try to live through me and control me, and then live vicariously through me, and then try to turn me into what you would be if you wasn't too pussy to do what I'm doing. Go get over your fear of yourself first, gang, before you try to tell me what to do and how to run shit and how to operate my shit. Because we've been operating perfectly fine without your advice or consultation to this point. Like, that's how I feel. It's like, gang, we've been doing this shit without you. You think, oh my God, the advice that was holding me back was from, what's his name? What the fuck is this nigga name? Something Jeff. Live Jeff. Lil Jeff Live. Yes, bro, the advice from Lil Jeff Live is what was holding my channel back. But yet, I have some of the longest reactions of all time on YouTube to certain albums, and it still has thousands of views. So, like, I got one of the longest Kendrick Lamar album reactions, and niggas still watched it. I got one of the longest Eminem reactions, and I think that shit getting close to 5K views on a almost 3.5 album reaction, by the way. Why? Because I sat there and analyzed each song in depth. And then what y'all fail to realize too, see, this the other thing, since y'all these niggas want to keep giving me unsolicited advice. See, you're thinking so one-dimensional, right? So this person is, oh, you're pausing too much, you're talking too much, but guess what? I could break each one of those song reactions into individual reactions for separate videos. And they can all stand alone as separate reactions to each song, because I was in-depth and not analyzing each song. If I were to take y'all advice of, oh, listen to the whole song and then comment at the end, gang, the whole shit is getting copyrighted, you fucking clowns. Are y'all stupid? Do y'all know how copyright works? Do y'all know how copyright works? If I record a video and I listen to the whole song all the way through and don't pause and interrupt, they own that whole video. The entire video would just be me at the end talking. Do y'all realize that when y'all be telling reactors, oh, stop talking? We have to pause and add a commentary for it to be fair copyright use. Y'all fail to understand that part when y'all are giving your advice. Like, it's like, just shut the fuck up and view the damn video, nigga. You are not a part of the core community. You not in a Twitch chat. You not in a voice chat. Just be a good little viewer. You feel me though? Like, we got an active community. The people who I listen to with on the Twitch, this is my niggas who I react to shit with. You missed that part. You wasn't in the stream, gang. You're not the main character, gang. ITB, me and my ITB niggas are the main character over here. So it's like, gang, I had to get that off my chest, cause niggas really be blowing my shit with that. I be getting that shit all the time. Niggas stay doing that. Yo, like, you know, this would be real great if you just stop talking, which is the whole point of you doing the video, to do commentary, but like, I'm gonna ignore that. And I know I already listened to the song and the music video already, but I want you to just like, I just want to watch you listen to it. Like, I don't want to actually hear what you think, but I click the reaction. But like, I don't want you to react with your words. I just want you to react with your head nods and your bodily movements. So really, I really want to see you emote to the song. And then if you give your opinion, that's also a problem. So it's like, okay, bro, like, y'all logic make no fucking sense, and this is why y'all need to shut the fuck up and just stick to being a viewer. You don't have the balls to be the main character and be the artist, or be the commenter, or the streamer, or the influencer, or the business owner. So it's like, just stick to being the viewer, bro. Because, like, when niggas come across shit, they be acting like because they don't like it, it's the end all be all. Nigga, you don't like it, but it was a whole audience that watched the shit before it got posted. It's a whole group of people that we already experienced it together. We already experienced it together. You're watching the after part, gang. You watching after the main group experience the shit, or just me experience it with the chat. So it's like, I be hearing niggas, but it's like, just because, like, yes, everybody has a right to opinion, but just because you give your opinion don't mean I have to give a fuck. That's where y'all be getting shit fucked up. Because it's like, I love how this nigga sat here and prefaced it by saying, yeah, you could do whatever you want, but I'm still gonna say, so why are you saying it then? If you know I'm gonna do, you know that I know it's an option for me to not pause. You see I'm clearly doing it the way I want, but you're like, nah, let me just try to insert my opinion. Like, no, this is not the customer is always right, nigga. The way I run my shit as a creator, the customer, the viewer is not always right. I'm not chasing y'all. I accept whoever naturally comes to me. That's the difference between me and a lot of other content creators. Niggas don't be used to when somebody is comfortable with what they naturally have and isn't chasing. Y'all so used to niggas that's content slaves and people that sell themselves out for any amount of money, any amount of views. Right? Like, once you decide you're not led by that, you can do whatever you want. And the people that resonated with it naturally, that's my community. That's the people that already support me. Anybody outside of that, I don't really care. I don't care what y'all like. There's niggas that specifically come to my channel because they know I'm about to analyze and break shit down overly. I'm overly going to analyze and break it down. Hey, chat, thank y'all for supporting the video. Hey, chat, hold on. Whoever hasn't already checked out the short, y'all go check it out. I'm about to drop it for y'all. I'm going to drop it for y'all again. Y'all go tap in with that. Go let it play to the end. Go leave a like. Go leave a comment. And go check out the other one too. Because we posting every day. I already got my video edited for tomorrow's clip with me and Senna. So, yeah. It's getting spooky around here. What's good, B? I'm about to go ahead and upload this shit as a draft. About to go ahead and preload the clip for tomorrow. Just went ahead and edited it. Man, don't let me start getting ahead on clips, little chat. Once I start getting these things scheduled out early, it's over. My goal is to get a week ahead with clips. Have one clip scheduled a day for the next week, and then on top of that, then be able to stack an extra clip every day on top of that, so we can get like two a day. So yeah, so that means I need to edit at least 2 or 3 clips a day, and then have them rolling out. But I want to hit on each type of clip though. I want to do like a gaming clip, advice clip, reaction, all of that. I want to do like one of each. We gonna upload this. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll tap in. I need to get me a little nap, so.
The big numbers over other people, you know, instead of
Oh no shit. Going ahead and scheduling this post.
Don't like these biggest bitches don't believe in me. Something like Curry, listen to niggas stating in the league. Swerving and curving and Roger with his fucking energy. Gotta come correct when you step to me, I'm a GPT. Better watch your mouth, when you talk to me, you better score a dub. Can't fuck with none of these bitch ass niggas, y'all ain't seeing us. Better watch your tone when you talk to me, you must got me fucked up. Not about the crew, if you don't believe in it, showing love. If we had to be, remember when you see me, it's just sweet. Never gossiping, always about that motherfucking heat. Sliding on his beat, like Michael, that's a motherfucking heat. Often imitate, no duplicating, you can be like C. Cool with a nigga, bitch, I tried to sink on me. Saying no grades and shooting cuffs as if they play with me. Know they say watching, so I hit them haters with that cheese. Give a couple summers beyond the courses, hitting up them tees. When going up, they look at me like I'm a fucking cheese. Keep on my feet, minding my business while I sip the seeds. I'm like a chef, the way I'm cooking on these fucking beats. I don't know what it is, I don't know why they wanna hate on me. Got a better Benz, I need that pedal right up on my feet. How you tryna hate, but up to date on all my latest feelings. Watch them and take shit. Oh, they got a they gon' catch you slipping up on this minute. I just came in from a new dimension, gotta count the digits. I ain't got no time for catching feelings. I ain't got a joke, cause your life is a motherfucking joke. Holding up a mirror, make these niggas wanna hate from road. That fire, how them boys but you right in the stove. I just wanna spread love and give all these fucking people hope. The bigger numbers. Like tryna see your fucking light. They'll see you struggling, that will help a nigga how to spread. But me and my team gon' be alright, it's like they be polite. Me and my team gon' be alright, it's like they be polite. Be with us, gon' need you best. Be with us, and playing with death. I shoot when I'm right, they shoot when I left. Nigga would've thought it was staying the set. He nuts niggas ain't taking a rest. He nuts niggas ain't taking a rest.
Brother, I'm glad you turned out smart and ain't do nothing stupid, brother. Oh, how am I doing? Man, I'm just getting high. Man, I'm just getting fried. Man, I can't even lie. I hate living up in our basement. I gotta pay the rent. I gotta be responsible with all this dough I spend. So I spend it on beer. I drink a lot of it. Do as I say, not as I do, and never stop hustling.
Alcohol, weed, and some motherfucking music. If I'm missing one, then I'm a motherfucking loser. Alcohol, weed, some motherfucking music. If I'm missing one, then I'm a motherfucking music.
Can I get some alcohol, weed, and some motherfucking music? If I'm missing one, then I'm a motherfucking loser. Alcohol, weed, and some motherfucking music. If I'm missing one, then I'm a motherfucking loser. How you doing, brother? Don't mind your stupid brother. His ass is getting cross-faded, yeah, he's suited, brother. What am I doing? Man, I'm just chilling, up in the building. I got a feeling tonight might be some fuck shit if your brother gets pissed off. But I'm acting Will Smith the way I get anyone who messing with Chris Rock. Slap a pussy like how I did in school when people picked on. Hold on, give me the phone, fool. Throw this in the mirror, talking shit. Why you on my dick? Yo, motherfucker, I ain't do nothing, man. Stop being a bitch. Oh, I'm a bitch. Just because you're older don't mean I'm a kid. Here we go with this. And by the way, stop stealing my shit. I ain't take nothing from you. I'm selling mine. Then go ahead and snitch, you fucking prick. Keep talking like that, get 5 fingers to your face. You wanna bet? Fuck you do. Hey Ryan, I'll call you back. Your brother acting like he know better than me on how to act.
God forbid someday you have somebody where you lies to his team, buys demonic records, and smokes the dope.
I was born and raised by bad examples, and yet I'm pure. Was never tempted even within, are you sure? I don't need alcohol or weed, just some motherfucking music. Cause if I don't got that, then I'm motherfucking losing. How you doing, brothers? You like my music, brothers? I hope you don't think I'm portraying you as stupid, brothers. You know what I'm doing? I'm trying to keep it real. No more feelings concealed. Alright, so here's the deal. I know you beat my ass for doing substances. So how come y'all do them wondering why life's such a bitch? How do we work the same job and yet you two are broke? My only guess is that it's caused by all that dope you smoke. Nothing wrong with living life the way you wanna live it. Maybe I'm not grown enough to understand why some people don't try to test their limits. Maybe you seek forgiveness or wish your life was different. I feel like there's a reason why we're close but also distant. You've made mistakes and never wanted me to do the same shit. Exactly why I'm here today. But brothers, let me say this, I also make mistakes. I make a lot of them. Do as I say or as I do and never stop hustling.
Alcohol and weed, just some motherfucking music.
Wait, I told him to wait, wait, they want me to try, but I told him to wait for it, I might, bitch, and I'm having my way, with it, I want your bitch, yeah, and I'm having my, you get it, I told her to wait, but spring never, wait for shit, no verb, bitch, I need you now, I've been putting in work, and I like how that sound, sound, she like how it sounds, bitch go dance with brown, my choppy came dressed up like date night wearing a gown, rounds, 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 hey, this I don't need no crown, I want my fucking dogs, no pound, I want my motherfucking house, okay, I want my motherfucking ski, I love when I find a beat, they wanna wait for my bridge, yeah, wait, I told them to wait, wait, they want me to try, but I told them to wait for it, I might, bitch, and I'm having my way, with it, I want your bitch, yeah, and I'm having my, you get it, I told her to wait, but spring never, wait for shit, I'll never wait for it, I did it, the money I missed, go to the bank, pull out cribs.
Just like the sun on the moon, and I know I'll be a great one. Speaking it just for the proof. Nigga will never forsake his truth. Yeah, I got my God.
So young, I was fine fucking dead. I had to update the close friends.
That's the thing. I keep telling. Exactly. With my troops, yeah, right. Swag. Like, it's very close to that same melody that you were already listening to. That's catchy. It kind of like, I don't know, this is my own single, this is not music theory. I feel like melodies can rhyme, you know, it's not the exact same melody, but it's like close, familiar enough, but it like still progresses the melody and the idea and what you express it. And I feel like artists like Quavo or like the melodic artists where people don't acknowledge about what they bring to the table,
is they're connected.
Hold on, chat. I'm over here still trying to do the social media shit.
By my side, if I don't know what I'm
Okay, I don't know how we got on you on Avatar.
Came in with my whip. Oh, you seeing how I'm stepping on the street? I be a legend. We leave that word up on the street. Like the way I came with that heat. I took them boys up all their feet. And came with that raw, they scared on me. Ain't one with the gang, they hustle. I took over the gang, straight robbery. Yeah, purge anomaly. I switch it, yeah, I fix it. I switch it, yeah, I glitch it up. I feel this bitch, I fix it up. I find my flow and kick it up. I find my pace and pick it up. Plus, they not trying to get technical. Straight fire and grab, I roll up. I'm on that beat like Folgers. And I came in with my soldiers. We know the cost of motion. I'm on these out, it's potent. I'm on this find the potion. You know my pocket's loaded. All these cheeses overflowing. Like a cake, I steady blowing. I run shot it, bend it over. Diamonds flashing Minnesota. Somehow I didn't get
Only
it.
social media secret.
Know you call me ball like Villanova.
Thanks. I'm trying to like put a poll. Forgot what's Destroy Woman's first project.
I'm moving way too different. I'm moving way too different. I'm moving way too different. I'm moving way too different.
It's called Broken Hearts.
I'm moving way too different, saying fucking niggas. They be trying to creep up on me, trying to take advantage. Don't do well within authentic. I ain't doing no switch. Love bitch, I'm independent. And it's gonna stay like that. Always keep it true. I'ma tell it to you straight like that. Think you seeing me? It's your dumbass must be blind or something. I got weak as ops compared to mine. Bitch, my out the sun. And you know we really made for shit. Y'all go pick it up. Really out here fighting for my life. Gotta color up. All the things that we who really winning chose to be about. Gotta teach my niggas how to get that guap. I take me my list, got the motion that won't ever stop. Build a better song. We got option teaching stops to get the money right. I see y'all tweaking out with Phoenix trying to get some crowd. That's so embarrassing, you could've took a different route. All y'all do is fumble, man, I swear it ain't no cap at all. See up the way, little bitch, we reckon shit just move along. You be in a deficit, I'm seeing through that little facade. Thoughts to show you better do it right. It ain't no compromise, man. For attention, tryna bless it like I don't mean I. Boy, you must be high. You have your own supply. Need the bust from pills. Gotta go beyond that junkie vibe. See what's your advice. These moments, niggas need to get it like. I just in the shit. I'm a whole nother type life. I make it happen while they get it. Now they mad at it. Making something out of nothing, just a habit. Like years ahead. bitch, I'm knowing you can fathom it. I just imagine it and put some action with it. Mouth of this every wrong, God won't get me on my zone. They so obsessed, even haters can't leave me alone. Already got these homes, but think I need another phone. Or just some time alone, gotta brace yourself for greatness. Hate won't stop, they see the light and try to come around, be trying to fly. Why these people keep on acting like they fucking know me? I ain't your friend, hoe, and no, I'm not your little homie. Why I gotta told these niggas stepping on them like a bug, blacking on these niggas. Introduce them to the other side. Gotta balance lighter with the shadow if you gon' survive. If you gon' survive, really think you'll see in me, you must be blood or something. All your eyes be weak as hell compared to mine, my up the sun. Really, I fight for my life, gotta cover up. And you know it really been for shit, y'all gon' pick it up. Take it to yourself, if you started, you better do it right. Give your best and let them know if this is coming from the side. Yeah. Put in the work, you gon' get what you deserve. You gon' get what you deserve. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
No time for y'all, that's a distract and keep ignoring the shit. They think they slick, spot them out like you a buzzer, nigga. Ain't no mercy, dunk on niggas, you a poster now. Niggas sit in front of the crowd, smiling, take a bow. When is they going down? Getting paper how, got it out the mud, we really put the shit up on the ground. You gon' blend it out, watch me do it, you gon' sit right there and run your mouth. We stay winning, 19, we ain't never seen a loss. Niggas like a run and stumble tryna catch us up. They gon' bumble cause they losers really better. Wanna meet me as a villain now. Fuck it, guess I'll play the brother, play the guy. They ain't lying, nigga, they try to play with us. Ain't see me and JG, you know we can go back. Liverpool just black, why they sleeping on us, need to go and handle that. You put in work and you can even go and that's a shot. So tired of pay love, damn I'm really over that. Damn I'm really over that.
Yeah, we really over that. Hey, yeah, I'm over that shit. All that fussing too grown for shit. You steady throwing a fit, like what the fuck, you control this shit. Yeah, but I put my all in the music, saying we done that shit get confusing. Yeah, the same old bullshit, that's excuses. Never get through it cause you be abusing. Fuck, stop on the picking and choosing. We can be winning, but really we losing. Yeah, can we stop losing the plot? Why the fuck you think I want these stocks? I ain't doing no pimping, my name ain't Scott. Give a fuck about the hotel and bitch kid rock. I ain't trying to get around, but I thought like pop. Try to play with the gang, yeah, ass get pop. I be Gucci hit the toe like the shot and stop. Girl, stop playing on games, yo, ass better stop. Tryna run this shit up, go straight to the top. You give me the chance, so we see what we got. They can't fuck with you, baby, you know you a star. You know how I'm coming, you know I'm a ball. I'm standing on business, I'm standing real tall. You can get what you want, you get it all. Yeah. Hey, hey, you. Hey, hey, you. Hey, 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 hey. I step up in this bitch, I'm lit as shit. One smoke, I bet I finish. Yeah. You pussy niggas not about it, man. You know you innocent. Yeah, we switching shit, finna hunt them down, 100 round. You know we flipping shit. When I'm out of town, I smoke a pound. It ain't no sipping shit. Ay, bitch, we get to the money, you know how I go. We sellin' our dates, we sellin' them shows. I last to the bank, I ain't tell no joke. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I ain't tell no joke. A pussy nigga play get turned to a ghost. I feel like pop nigga who want smoke. I get at me going in the back of the road. This bitch get me neck in the back of the road. This bitch so bad, call her Marilyn Monroe. I'm in love with the money, give a fuck about a hoe. Bitch, stop by that negative buzz.
Alright. Yeah, look, that's the C playlist.
Try to climb, they tie up on my tails when you can't afford the cup. Make it threats and I laugh, cause I know the boy a child. All these things around, niggas getting way too close. They got some weird cases, hell, now they gotta go. I don't fuck with y'all, but I wanna get down. Ran around to take a let them in a room. I wait till the day you cannot get me out my zone. I wait till the day you cannot get me out my zone. I wait till the day you cannot get me out my zone. I ain't been this bitch like I'm flying by the side. Win again, I have take another loss. Man, go down the pipe like a driver to the side. You running out of gas, I'ma wish you could lie. Y'all be wasting time, I can't stand the shit at all. I don't care who leave, I'm cool with standing on my own. I don't care who leave, I'm cool with standing on my own. You make it better, ain't no time, but that shit on my lawn. I'm waiting for nobody, yeah, I gotta get it done. I'm moving way too different cause I don't believe in time. Pushing in vanity, I wanna catch a ride. Nothing is to mention, I ain't seen the shit before. Fuck about my face, you ain't gon' treat me like a. Smoke another blunt because the shit can take a toll. I got my woman, I see me by my side. They wanna send spies, tryna sneak up in and hide, but the energy don't lie. They ain't got no love, so they living to the right. I ignore the bullshit, niggas can't pick up my vibe. Swear never lie, niggas can't pick up my vibe. Can't pick up my vibe.
This nigga made me see him do it. I'm dead. That nigga really cheap was giving the performance of a lifetime.
Demons in this real rap. Said it's no cap, got a whole bag. And with my shot rack, demons in this real rap. Said it's no cap, got a whole bag. 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 Said it's real swag, I ain't never last. No cap, got a whole bag. No cap, got a whole bag. Talking real swag, gotta get this bag. No cap, got a whole bag. Talking real swag, gotta get this bag. Real swag, gotta get this bag. Real swag, gotta get real swag, gotta get this bag. 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 Wipe the sweat off my face, carry niggas need a rag. Real swag, gotta get this bag. Wipe the sweat off. Real swag, gotta get this bag. Wipe the sweat off my face, carry niggas need a rag. Real swag, gotta get this bag.
That's some new shit.
Real swag, gotta get this bag. Wipe the sweat off my face, carry niggas need a rag. Real swag, gotta get this bag. Wipe the sweat off my face, carry niggas need a rag.
What's happening? How y'all doing? So I need y'all help finishing up this project. And
my face, carry niggas need a rag. My face, carry niggas need a rag. My face, carry niggas need a rag.
Bonus points for accents. If you got an accent,
my face, carry niggas need a rag. My face, carry niggas need a rag. Switch and caught them in that lane, got them playing freeze tag.
My guy.
My face, carry niggas need a rag. Switch and caught them in that lane, got them playing freeze tag.
I need to upload this to YouTube. Fuck y'all, I need to put a preview video. Ooh. You know what I didn't do for the trial reel though?
Caught them in that lane, got them playing freeze tag. Caught them in that lane, got them playing freeze tag. Yeah.
Before I post it as a trial. I forgot.
I don't know, but I'm crashing out on my label right now because I just really, like, I don't know.
Freeze tag.
I feel like there's not any marketing money being put towards all of my ideas. Like, I had an idea, we had a meeting a month ago with like a bunch of incredible ideas. None of them have been implemented. I text them weekly things that I want to see done in the digital space and ideas and things I want to make. I don't see them get done.
Girl, because they trying to put your ass on the show. That's why.
Sway bitch.
That's the silent way of ending your career.
Spray bitch, I got a K bitch. She tryna eat me up, she need that licorice. I need that bad hoe, tryna get that bag bitch. Spray down, but spray down with the spray bag. Stay down, but bring you up with this whole mag. Nigga made the beat, girl, you know I'm finna have my tag.
Girl, that's what that means, child.
Sway bitch, got a K bitch. Spray bitch, I got a K bitch. She tryna eat me up, she need that licorice. I need that bad hoe, tryna get that bag bitch. Spray down, buddy, spray down with the spray bag. Stay down, but bring you up with this whole mag. Nigga made the beat, yeah, you know I'm finna have my tag. Better hold your spot, cause I'm coming up from being last.
It's hard work and dedication.
I need to drop, bro. I'm out here looking like a gatekeep nigga. I'm gatekeeping for myself. I'm gatekeeping my own songs.
Yeah, Sweet bitch, got a K bitch. Spray bitch, I got a K bitch. She tryna eat me up, she need that licorice. I need that bad hoe, tryna get that bag, bitch. Spray it down, buddy, spray it down with the spray bag. Stay down, but bring you up with this whole mag. Nigga made the beat, you already know I'm finna have my tag. Better hold your spot, cause I'm coming up from being last. Pop a big racks, you already know I'm getting big stacks with a big hoe. And she said she needin' all the snacks. Please do not fuck with my niggas, them boys do not let. Need a whole 9 on my 11 like it's Iraq. From the PZ, from the North, was always trapped. Got real connection in this bitch, I can get you wet. No red cup, but talking all facts. Ain't with my shot red demons and this real rat. Said it's no cap, got a whole bag. Talking real swag, gotta get this bag. Wipe the sweat off my face, carry niggas need a rag. Switch it, caught them in that lane, got them playing freeze tag. Sweet bitch, got a K bitch. Spray bitch, I got a K bitch. She tryna eat me up, she need that licorice. I need that bad hoe, tryna get that bag, bitch. Spray it down, buddy, spray it down with the spray bag. Stay down, but bring you up with this whole mag. Nigga made the beat, you already know I'm finna have my tag. Better hold your spot, cause I'm coming up from being last. Yeah. Sweet bitch, got a K bitch. Spray bitch, I got a K bitch. She tryna eat me up, she need that licorice. I need that bad hoe, tryna get that bag, bitch. Spray it down, buddy, spray it down with the spray bag. Stay down, but bring you up with this whole mag. Nigga made the beat, you already know I'm finna have my tag. Better hold your spot, cause I'm coming up from being last. Pop a big racks, you already know I'm getting big stacks.
I need to get off this BandLab shit. Committed to the game. Like on that technology. No, hold on. I got beats. I'm gonna start a whole new beat. I gotta get these beats out of the way. I don't know what to put on it. Damn. Oh. just get a different beat. Oh, let's see. It's either or. Hype beats that. Shit. That shit is.
When you back up. Like this.
I'm gonna spin back to it. I'm probably gonna do that beat. I can't find it. Like all my shit sound like a uptone old way type beat. Why can't I make some demon shit? Fuck. Till some nigga come on my shit and talk about my shit too happy. That might be sound too happy actually. Like this is bad. This point, nigga, I'm gonna make a hood nigga beat. Hood! Some trap shit. Even this sound a little too joyful.
Yo, have I been muted the whole time? Oh, I was saying chat. My fault. I was talking to you. I said it's about time for the. I said it's about time for that vamp nap. About time for that vamp nap. I gotta figure out how to reconnect my phone. I forgot to pay my phone bill on time, and it won't reconnect even though I paid it. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. It's like it's stuck on airplane mode. What the fuck? Network setting.
Feel like my F about to crash, bro. It's like a beat maker shit. Ain't never heard why was sound like that. There's a way I can change it though. All I have to do is this.
I don't know how to reconnect this shit.
Actually, hold on. My bullshit. Wait, bullshit stuff. I might just work that. Oh no. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. There's one more thing I gotta change, probably. I'm not gonna lie. That shit don't sound that right. Maybe I'm high. I ain't smoked yet. I could have chopped it up like that. Nah, I could have chopped it up. Hold on. Wait, I can. Oh my god. Hold on, hey. Hold the fuck on. I can just semitone this shit.
This is it, and I know why. Wait, what happened? Oh, you talking about the lyrics?
Going until it sounds perfect. Sound a little different from the other wobblers, but it's similar. That polykey sounds absolutely horrible. back to it. It's like my head saying that shit is ass. Because it sounds ass to me. It sounds ass. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the bright of the bunch. I don't like making beats and it feels like it's ass in my head. I don't know if it's ass in this. Sounds too happy. You hear the 808s, you think it's about to see some demon shit, and then it's just some happy, joyful shit. Just to try it out. I haven't. I tried Wobble out one time. I'm sure I'm about to say I haven't tried Wobble. Download.
Yeah. Nah, I dead ass can't do Wobble beats. I'm just gonna make them and sell them for profit. I can't do it. Maybe it's just my head. I don't know how I can sit there and rap on a Drake beat, but when it comes to Wobble beat, the boundaries are just gone. And then like my head is just done for as soon as I get on the
Bring it back up. Like this.
Alright, chat.
Push myself.
Sierra ITB is about to be Sierra ITZ. Sierra IT Sleep. No, for real though, I'm about to get some rest for vamp hours. Vamp hours, I'll tell y'all what we doing. Vamp hours, we are Vamp hours, we're gonna be doing some more album reacts, but collab album reacts tonight. Mm-hmm. Damn, we might gotta like fuck. Okay, chat, hold on. We're gonna figure this out, alright? I just know I need at least about 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. Alright, YH, I'm gonna be back, bro. I'm about to go to Sleepy Land. Hold myself. Alright, chat. So like I said,